Anyway, so basically, we finished up slaying the Gorgon 2 sessions ago. Then 1 session ago, Daddy showed up. Baldric kind of shrunk away and let the rest of the party talk to Ulrich Barenhol, his father. We stocked up after a little situation with the Baron of Wallaki, namely my dad killed Isaac, his second in command, and then I took his pants, and he ran away crying because he's a little bitch baby, a little bit of pee. So we stocked up. Basil got a super cool horse named Blueberry.
Howdy.
Yes. We also, there was a brief aside where Rev went to her cool pocket dimension and talked to her angel, and the angel gave her a sword. When we stocked up, Baldric purchased some guns for Mirabelle and himself. Mirabelle, turns out, it's a crack shot. What do you call it? Athea got some really good armor at a fucking savings, I might add. There's a reason why the town's not bigger is because nobody knows commerce. Supply and demand. But to be fair, how many clerics are really out there? It's like you've got a fucking Bugatti, on the lot. It's
Who's
like,
gonna
please.
buy it?
Yeah. So we sally forth into the mists. We come across, well, a big spooky
Baldric did
thing.
also buy, I believe it was Jean, a rifle, if I remember.
If you check the inventory, you've got everything we bought. No, we bought Jean full plate. He's finally armored up like the Chad he deserves to be. Yes.
Yeah, gotcha.
He is a hard man. We sally forth, and we have a little issue with an antlered horror, which is absolutely ridiculous. We could not fight it. Baldric grabbed the cross from the tent. That may or may not have contributed to the fact that it could touch us in that area. Don't worry about it. We ran to our horses. Basil did a suicide run, but not before we bumped heads with the abbot. And the abbot was walking along the road, doing what abbots do, being lost, and said, "Yo, can you help me find St. Markovia, the place where I hold dominion?" And we're like, we don't fucking trust you, but okay. We get there. It's okay. It's not like immediately spooky, but then the abbot opens his goddamn mouth and starts talking about, hey, I was trying to build this super good wife for Strahd because it's my understanding that if Strahd learns how to love, the curse of the mists will be broken. So anyway, I took about 10 dead people, slapped them together, and now she's run away. So if you see a big green lady out there, bring her back. He invited
maybe with a shotgun.
Maybe with a shotgun. We'll see. The abbot also talked to Jean and was like, "Hey, yo, I can fix your arm." Jean did eventually agree after some talk. We were invited to dinner, but let's be honest, this is one of those situations where the bad guy goes, "I'd love to have you for dinner," and we're like, fuck that. We're goddamn out of here. Then we bump into the antlered horror and we run away with Basil trying to kill himself, but we do get away. There was a brief, unskippable cutscene where Baldric bitched at everybody, as one does. He yelled at his dad.
Very common.
Very common. And that's pretty much where we left off, us heading south to the Barenhold camp for rest, relaxation, and absolutely no problems at all. Yippee.
Yippity-doo-dah. That's how we like it. So, just to maybe paint you a little picture of where you are currently. Actually, first, let's do a bit of inventory. Would everyone like to maybe go around and just explain? I do this. I try to do this every session. Explain the current mindset of their characters. So let's start with Reverend. You've had a quite the eventful weekend, to say the least.
You've had a fucking go of it.
So when is the last time that we've had that talk? Like, was that during the cave?
We had a long rest. Conceivably, it happened during that long rest. but I don't know.
Well, yeah, but let's if we're talking from the mindset from when Baldric met one of the scouts all the way up to now, it is very wishy-washy.
You mean
She's
vague?
currently hating Ulrich at this point. She does not like him as a person. Does not like the way he treats Baldric. Is just not for it. She currently
Oh, young love.
is starting to trust most of the people in the party.
And she's turned into a hugger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little sour that Baldric did that, but
It was not the
Fuck it.
time. It was not the time.
She's still confused. Like she's still like, well, now I don't know where the fuck to go. So
Okay.
there's that.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go over to Maribel. What's Maribel's current mindset going
Maribel.
further into this treacherous journey? Probably full of vigor and excitement, but to her, I mean, it could be a completely different mindset. What's she thinking about all this?
Once again, she does not have the right outfit for what's going on.
She is woefully underprepared.
The
Her and
boots
Estella
are
would get
better,
along
but
so well.
everything else, I'm freezing my tits off. Okay, but
The nips.
other than that, she's not too happy with Daddy either. So no
Daddy.
longer seeing him.
Are we back
She-
to this again?
She did
No,
call
not
him.
anymore.
She did call him daddy once. Yeah, it's when you call your teacher dad.
Now it's just father.
Yeah, it's dark
No, now
father.
it's just asshole.
Fucking young.
She is not happy with Ulrich because she knows that Ulrich treated Baldric, harshly in his training of him because that's how Baldric is training her. And Ulrich calling her, don't me. Ulrich calling her out on her hiding herself kind of put her over the edge, and she's done. The cape is gone, the mask is gone. And she says that she is going to make sure that she is somebody, whether others believe in her or not. Her father didn't believe in her, Ulrich doesn't believe in her, but she's tired of waiting for those to believe in her. So she is trying to finally stand on her own 2 feet as herself,
Mm,
We
which
love
is
that.
very
terrifying.
good.
You're gonna love it.
Very good. Ifea, what's Ifea's mindset currently? I mean, she's been rather to herself, and hasn't really opened up to the group yet. But is there
Taciturn.
any thoughts dwelling through her mind currently?
She believes that she does need to help these people, not because they are their friends, because some of them are pretty bad people, I'm gonna say.
What? What?
Wow,
Yeah.
they
it was
are
not like
bad. You guys have been naughty.
I didn't do anything. This is unfair.
Anything else,
So-
Ifea?
She also sees the quest as a pursuit of her own itinerant journey, because it is definitely related to what she was doing before. Totally.
Mm,
I have a
very
question
interesting.
about
Yes.
Ifea. If you're cool with that, Bowler.
What wouldn't I be?
Well, the question is mostly like, so she's some sort of wandering priest, yeah? Like she's
She's an
been,
itinerant priest.
yeah, okay. And her goal is to zip around, help people generally.
Not especially. She's looking for certain cases. Like, well, no, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, right, but she seems like she has a goal in mind at the very
She
least.
does. She's not aimlessly wandering.
Okay, that was the big question. Like, does she seem to have a purpose? And the answer is yes.
Mm.
Mm.
Anything to add to that?
No.
Lovely.
Nah.
I don't.
Baldric, what's Baldric's current mindset right now, Steve?
Sad.
Very good, John.
No, I have a little
Anything
more.
else?
Yeah,
Okay.
sad and angry. At this
Okay.
point, he's not looking forward to Mount Ghekis, despite the name being very cool. What if we kissed on Mount Ghekis? He is very overwhelmed with the addition of his father, a man he was not expecting at fucking all, and being a guy who constantly needs to be in control. Otherwise, he loses his mind. He is no longer in control, and he does not know what to do to himself. So he's kind of been opening up to both Rev and Maribel about the stuff Ulrich has done to him. And for the record, like, those are conversations where he doesn't speak of them fondly, but he does acknowledge that he is the man he is because of Ulrich. So a begrudging respect for the man. Like, you cannot fault this dude's efficacy, because Baldric is a goddamn unit, but he does not like being a unit all the time. So to recap, sad, angry, conflicted.
Probably, well, a little bit undermined as well. Obviously there's been problems with the, Baldric and the rest of the party, and him being the unit of the squad. But it's nice that he's opening up again. Nice that he's letting people get closer to him. Seems to always have this constant distance with a lot of people.
Yes. That's about it for Baldric. Thank you for your time. This has been my TED Talk.
Want to say instead of unit? I thought you said eunuch. I was like,
No.
No cock.
No cock. Absolutely none. Robbed of him. No. He's possessed of at least a D8 worth of cock. We can move on.
Jean,
Yeah.
tell me a bit about, Jean's. I have a terrible habit of calling people by their character name, forgive me. Tell me a bit about what his mindset is going through right now.
Well, Jean is a little bit, not a little bit, actually, very, very skeptical of the idea that his arm is back. And he still doesn't know how to feel about it. Actually, he still uses his arm. He still actually does the usual things with one arm because he
Like masturbate?
by habit.
God damn
because he
it.
always,
I'm so sorry.
what?
I
Don't worry
said
about
like
it.
masturbate.
You didn't need to repeat it.
Okay. Okay. So by habit, because he always has done things with one arm, and he about Ulrich, he feels at the same time intimidated, but also safer with him around because
Ah,
he's a big guy and strong, and
wow.
and Jean likes a lot safety, likes safety a lot, and
John sounds a bit smitten, if I may say
Sean
so.
is like stuck in his dick at this
It's like,
point.
wait a second. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
Jesus.
Listen, I thought I had the baby pool, but I got the whole damn swimming deck right now.
Yeah.
I was like slobbering on it, I swear.
Question, Sean.
yeah.
Is he cool with the fact that we killed that Medusa? Does he seem like a weight has been lifted, or is he a little bit too in his head right now?
Yeah, I was meaning to ask about that, actually.
He is how can I say that? Like, you can see he seems a little bit more relaxed, but not like by a lot. Like,
Yeah.
A smidge.
100%. Just like just a little bit more relaxed, but not insanely relaxed.
Right. A soupçon.
Would you say he's getting closer to the group? Would you say he's probably maybe still at the same point he
I would
was?
say he's getting a little bit closer to Rev, especially because
Hmm.
of the roleplay we did.
Wow.
And
You stay away from my waifu.
Baldric, you have like fucking 2, okay?
I
Swear.
gotta catch them all.
Share.
Well, it's more of a trust thing, truth be told. I think it's just more of a mutual respect than it is
yeah.
anything else.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
That's what you said the first time.
Very, 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 very good. Sorry, were you still speaking?
And I will say his opinion about Isia is pretty neutral, I guess.
Yeah, she's vanilla
Yeah.
ice cream at this point. She's what is it? Non-offensive.
Steve! I'll kill you.
And about the rest of the group, I mean, it depends on the people, but he likes some more, he likes some less. I won't say names. And
gotta
yeah.
guess.
Do it.
And yeah, that's it.
Oh. Lovely, lovely. That was very well put. And now, finally, the man of the hour, the man with the power, the wish breaker. I forget the full thing, but I'll just say, River. Basil's current mindset. I mean, he's been through quite a lot over the span of a few sessions. So, as far as his mental fortitude goes, how's he doing?
Right. So there's a lot
Right.
to clarify here. The first thing that I would like to make apparent, while this is not mechanical, Basil is like blind as fuck right now. He can't see shit. So like in the majority of roleplay where like if someone were to show him like a fucking paper or some shit, he's like, "What? What is that? I'm sorry. I can't fucking."
That's awesome. You're going to be disadvantaged for every roll now.
Yeah,
You
disadvantage
can
on
do that if you
perception.
want. He doesn't have his glasses. His glasses are broken. Since the fire, what I wrote in my notes is flashbacks having issues with the issues that he's put himself into, like always.
He's too hard on himself.
Yeah, for real.
He is definitely struggling quite a bit with seeing Baldric hurting. He knows Baldric very well at this point, and is just very upset with the fact that he's just obviously struggling quite a bit, and he doesn't really know how to help when he is struggling himself for a lot of reasons. It's the same with Rev and the rest of the party, really. Definitely, obviously missing the people he loves. He's still been trying to, he's still been writing to Nick in his journal. He's still been trying to figure things out, trying to figure out how he could, be a ruler in the coming few months if things turn out the way they're supposed to.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that completely with the whole integration of Strahd. How many people amongst the group actually know about the, would you say know about, Baldric and Strahd's conversation?
At this point, Rev vaguely, because
Vaguely, yeah.
yeah, Baldric is deliberately cagey with Rev. Basil maybe. I can't
I'm
remember
pretty
whether
sure you covered it in the last
You
book.
mentioned,
Yeah.
you mentioned
Yeah.
full and well that you talked with him,
yeah,
with Basil.
we had a little cheeky convo.
And Basil was just like, it's okay. I still love you, bae. It's okay. Because he's delusional. And it's
Yeah.
so bad. It's
Yeah.
so
Oh, that's
bad.
that's so dope, honey. That's so cool for you.
Oh my god. I love you so much, Baldric.
Okay. Don't know why, but okay.
Because that's his mindset right now. He's literally in this point where, like, he wants
He'll
to
take
make
anyone.
Baldric happy so badly that he will literally just put up with any shit he needs to.
People, please.
It's unfortunate.
Put on this.
All
collar.
right. Let us move forward. Now that
Yeehaw.
we have a good inventory about everyone's mindset and everyone, where they currently stand, we'll start with Ulrich. He leads the front of this small little group of adventurers, and he just grasps the reins of his horse, and he kind of turns back and slightly, oh, never mind, hold on, you'll have to give me a second. One moment, please.
And he turns around and says, "1 second, guys. I gotta piss."
And the old internet dial-up connection starts. I'm just gonna add in. Maribel's kind of glancing at Baldric every now and then, just checking to see if he's okay.
He's fine. As he has told you repeatedly, he's absolutely fine, and there are no problems.
Rev is also tired.
Everything is
So-
perfect.
I will say she's tired from not sleeping.
You gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh no.
You gotta
Oh,
fucking
she's-
sleep.
She's meditated, but she hasn't slept.
Oh, so nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Dork.
She feels tired. She's not
Right.
tired.
We're
Right.
also looking to Basil to see how he's doing, because that was pretty scary.
Crying.
Basil
crying.
is no. He's on the back of Blueberry, and he's actually doing the other thing that he does all the time. There's 2 things that Basil does at a constant basis, and it's either journaling or crying.
Oh.
And that's an exaggeration, by the way. And he's probably journaling at this point. He's like he's writing some shit down. He's like, all right.
Today I told
None of you will
Baldric
ever
I
know
love
what he's
him.
writing down. He could be writing porn. He could be writing
Hey!
porn fiction
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
That's
come on.
my job.
Rev,
Yeah, stay in your
again, she
fucking
doesn't
lane.
give a fuck about what he's writing.
Stay in your lane.
Rev doesn't care. Like,
Maribel.
she's seen him do it.
I
almost
like
all the
to
time.
imagine Basil's notebook is like a fucking chapter book thick. Like that shit is like
Yeah. You're doing
Okay.
There and Back Again by Bilbo Baggins.
As long as I get to do the illustrations.
With your fucking anime style.
He does
Maribel has ripped out all of the Ulrich fan fiction. Like,
Yeah.
I
it's just-
actually like to think that he's like drawn the whole party as little stick figures.
right?
Like I do sometimes.
Yeah.
Some sticks are bigger than others.
I was gonna
I'm back.
say, make sure you add that 3rd leg for Baldric.
My apologies. I had to get the shopping in.
Yeah, a quick pop down to the shops. Yeah, a cheeky curry.
Makes
But
fun.
no.
Definitely not driving.
Ulrich kind of turns on his horse and he, in a way, shouts back to the rest of the group. He says, "The camp is just this way. We need to move forward quickly." And he starts moving.
Well,
I did mention earlier, I may have to do intermission a little quicker
Yep.
than usual, just to make food. So that might be coming up, but I'll try get us through a little section first. So here's a little kind of idea of the scenery. The trees, they part without ceremony, and the world suddenly opens. This frozen lake, these 2 divided frozen lakes, they stretch away from each side of you, and their surfaces are silver gray and cracked in long diagonal seams that catch the little light that filters down through the overcast sky. Between them lies a land bridge, perhaps 30 or 60 feet. This is the location that you've just came from. The air is different. It's not just colder, though it is colder. It feels emptier somehow, less inhibited. The wind moves low across the ice, and not through the trees, but across open space, and it finds every gap in your clothing with a thoroughness that feels almost deliberate. And somewhere between the ice on your left, something shifts, something in the woods, steps. Not just one, not just 2, but multiple.
I swear to fucking God.
All right. So, now, the path you move on, it simply stops, and you notice just within the dim light a pine tree, easily 4 feet in diameter and 40 feet long, has come upside down and across the track in a diagonal, so precise it looks almost placed. The roots are torn from the earth, and on the uphill side, something pulled it, not just pushed it. Snow has gathered in the gap between the trunk, and Within that gap, half visible, a shape that breathes, huge, rounded, feathered, and furred both, plucked against itself in an owl's sleeping posture that doesn't quite work at this scale. An owlbear nesting. One enormous amber eye opens, but it doesn't seem to see you, not yet. It doesn't seem to act in aggression. It seems to more observe its surroundings as if it heard the oncoming footsteps, the clollops of the horses. And from above, beyond the tree, someone has clearly been watching, and you see this light coming from the tree line. Smoke, perhaps a campfire. And instead of the people at this camp noticing you, it seems more like they're going about their every day, as if you haven't even entered yet. And as you keep proceeding through these treacherous caverns in the woods, you come to a stop and you take a moment for inventory. When you see this owlbear just in the distance, as bare and barren as it is, what do you do in response?
Oh, this looks like a job for Basil, the Beast Whisperer, as he gives Basil a pointed look and then looks at Blueberry.
What?
Nay. Basil, go get that owl
No,
bear
yeah,
out of our way.
I got it. I got it. That's not in character, by the way. I got it.
Yeah. This is my whole thing. This is my bailiwick.
All right.
Do bear in mind,
So-
there is also a tree blocking the path as well.
Bear in mind. Good job. Very funny.
Okay, where on the map is this owlbear, just so I know for...
It's right here.
I
Where
don't
the
think
fuck is your pointer?
they can't see that far ahead because some of them don't have that kind of vision.
Oh, is it
radius.
pitch black?
No,
I got
so
like
they
a black of smoke kind of thing.
Oh, I
They-
see now. Oh, I see
yes,
now. I see.
yes, yes, yes.
You know, it is kind of pitch black for me. I can see.
Did I add your vision?
Come
Hold
here.
on.
Yep, come over
Oh,
here.
it's-
Oh my god,
I
not that
can't
close.
see it.
Can we have personal vision?
Basil, I'm just going to stop you right there. You can't do
Yes.
that. You just jumped over the tree that has been knocked down.
No, I thought this was the tree.
Yeah, and you went over that
Mhm.
just a moment.
Yeah, I
for a
didn't
moment.
mean to. I
Why
came
am
back.
I seeing Bowler's vision?
No,
What
I'm
the
just.
fuck?
Well, I don't think you.
What?
I'm seeing
Yeah,
Bowler's vision. Oh,
There we go.
Holy shit.
I
I
came back.
I
that
tried
is
so
my
hard
vision.
to give everyone dedicated line of sight. You should thank me. You can only see 30 feet ahead of you.
It doesn't work, unfortunately.
No, it does. You just don't like it.
Mine was attached to
What
Bowler.
causes it? Is the thing.
Thank you very much. I
Yeah.
mean,
Sorry.
I knew you were going
Eh.
to give me some shit that has to do with speak with plants. You stupid, dumb hoe. I hate you.
Should
Well-
Basil be on a horse if he's blind?
it's probably a good point.
Blueberry's cool. Blueberry's cool. He's also not entirely blind. He's just,
Just blurry vision.
So
He can
there
see his
are
hand
some
in front of his face.
crevices that you could try and climb and maybe get over the tree, or if you want to maybe try and move it, perhaps. It's pretty large, so it might take a bit of teamwork, but it's possible to get around.
I
You need
actually
some-
kind of want it to be like... Wait, okay, hold on. First of all, let me get off this horse. Blueberry, get the fuck off me. Get off me!
You are currently
Yeah.
attached to the horse, so you might just need to
Here we go.
do
Uh,
that.
Stop touching me!
Stop
touches you.
messing around.
Touches you.
Anyway. Okay. Basil's gonna trot up to the tree here. And can I roll a strength check and try and lift up the
Yeah.
tree?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
go on.
Go on.
Go on then.
We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see. What the fuck is my strength DC? I don't remember. God damn it!
I would throw down for athletics for this skill since you have training.
I would probably say athletics would be better
I
for you.
thought
as
that I
well.
was trained in athletics. What the fuck?
You're at a +4 and you have that like bard thing. So even if you're not trained, you're adding half your proficiency. So like you're good at just about everything.
Yeah.
Traits.
Okay.
So
I
if
see, Bola.
if you go into the chat, it's
Yeah.
/roll 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah. Let's roll.
Get some.
Hopefully I typed that fucking code in right, because if not, I'm gonna tweak. Thank you. That's insane.
Back explodes.
Wow. Okay. So when you try
I'm
and
gonna
lift
kill
this
myself.
heavy tree instead of simply just climbing around it and trying to walk past the tree, you hear a slight crack in your back, and you feel this overwhelming pain as a small surge of backache now seems to render upon you. And now, going forward, you will be, until you have a short rest or until you remedy this pain, you will be disadvantaged for strength checks.
Oh no.
Motherfuck.
You all right up there, big guy?
Yeah. Great. I'm fine. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That looks painful.
Sure, he's all right.
All right. Let's go help the baby out.
Motherfucking
Ulrich
baby.
kind of extends his hand to kind of stop, Baldric.
What? No.
Have to let the little squirt do it himself.
Oh, don't start with me. We've got horses.
Try again.
Again.
I'm
What?
going to take high
Try
ground.
again.
Okay. He's gonna fucking try again, I guess. I don't fucking
Basil,
know.
no.
Reverend is
Dude,
gonna
what am
look
I
at
supposed to
Ulrich.
do if a big man with a fucking
Remember, one at a
horse
time,
is
please.
looking down at me? Mind you, my bae's daddy, by the way, my fucking husband and my husband. What? My fucking father-in-law. What am I supposed to do in that situation? Just be like, no, sir.
Realize
Fuck.
he's a jerk and not listen to him?
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but he's trying to get Baldric for the win. He's trying to put a ring on that. What?
Yeah. He's like, yes, sir.
Ulrich gets off. Ulrich gets off the horse and begins marching towards Basil with a ferocity that only Baldric remembers.
Oh.
I'm not
Try again.
Vaughn.
Reverend is gonna look at Baldric and tell him, "I'm going to go up and see what that light at the peak of the mountain is."
Well, hold on. You go by yourself, you're gonna get shot.
Vaughn.
Okay.
Yes, Ravine.
I'm not prone, am I?
Okay, that
No,
makes
you're
sense.
just disadvantaged for strength checks.
Okay, cool.
So
Just
you
figured
roll
I'd
a
check.
strength check.
Because
So-
I
What
didn't
happened?
want to get up, and then you're like, well, actually, half your walk speed, please.
Slash.
No, it's just a disadvantage on your
Um,
strength, my friend.
So slash
Yeah, no.
roll.
So he sort of. Fuck, am I doing it again? God damn it! God. All right, we're doing it again.
Do it again, chat.
Let's see what's up. It can't. There's no way
Yeah.
I fail miserably again. There's no way.
Yeah, you rolled a
not.
Just
2.
roll.
Next, you roll a
I
20.
also have disadvantage though.
Yeah,
Fuck.
just 2 20s, bro.
Right. Wait, am I rolling strength or athletic? What am I rolling?
It's strength. You're doing the same strength roll.
D20 plus 4. Same thing you did, but again.
Wow.
Again.
All right. Cool. This is great. This is awesome.
One
Also-
higher than the last one. Ah!
My laptop just died, by the way. Also, I refuse to roll again, so fuck you guys.
That's good.
There's no way I'm getting lower.
So,
Are you sure?
Don't break my back.
well, I mean,
please.
that's your
Please
roll.
fucking
I mean, you've failed anyway. You're disadvantaged.
She could fake
Please
So-
harder.
fucking don't. Like, please. It's not.
If you get in that 20 now, I don't think I will be able to stop the combust laughing.
That would be funny.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Basil looks so bad in front of his father-in-law. He's cooked.
Before you
He's
kill
never
yourself,
marrying Baldric.
do that
Yeah.
roll for me.
What roll? What?
Again.
You roll twice because it's a disadvantage, so you take the worst result. So you could still get
What's
a
the
1.
fucking point?
You could
So-
still get a 1.
Click the
I
chat,
hate you guys.
and then if you click the arrow key, like the up arrow, it'll go to the last roll you did, so you don't have to type it in again.
I'm already halfway done typing it in. I don't really give a fuck at this point. And
River's-
it's still a shit roll.
River's
It's slightly better, but it's still shit.
River's been watching
It's
too much
still shit.
wrestling. Just the delusions of strength. Trying to deadlift a fucking tree.
Well, Basil is supposed to be fucking strong, but so much for that.
Yeah,
So
no,
much for that.
So when
Yes.
you fail to lift the tree, Ulrich grabs Basil by the arm and he says, "Fucking useless!"
damn.
And he kind of tosses you aside.
Hey,
How are any of you meant to survive if you can't even lift a fucking tree?
Maybe you should
Because
go
we
ahead
go
and help
around
him.
it.
But no.
I kind of want to see him lifted.
All right. This will
You
be
do
so
it.
funny if he also
Yeah,
gets
right.
this shit wrong.
Ah, mein back.
Reva's also, daring him. You do it then. Since you're so helpful, go.
Right. Okay.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Let's go, boys. If he fails, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard.
I know. I need this. I need this so bad.
I need this.
roll low, roll low. Ah,
Oh, come
it's pretty
on.
fucking good. Damn.
That's a 17. Yes. I'm so happy.
Yes, the same, my
So
friend.
It's not even that fucking good.
it's not good, but it's enough to get the tree out of the way. So Ulrich, after tossing Basil aside, he does a nice little crouched lift position where he's doing the squat, using his knees, his entire leg strength, and he lifts it up with like a cry, a yell. It's a bit like.
Why are you so loud?
You shouldn't yell in the mountain.
And then maybe just move this. He just moves it aside. He just almost froze it, kind of like, "Get out of here." Now he turns back to Basil and he gives him this scowl, kind of like the what was that? What's that one? Kronk's new groove, the flare of total rejection.
Are we really doing this one now?
All I
Why
ever
are you
wanted
doing
was
this?
a big thumbs up from Poppy.
What did I fear say?
Are you really doing this, Sir Ulrich? Let's put into a strength contest.
Reva's
What was
looking
that?
at Reva's looking at Baldric like,
He's very strong.
Say it again.
Do you need to challenge Basil to a strength contest in order to win his approval?
I'm not trying to win anyone's approval.
I mean,
I'm trying to
benchmark
show you all what you need to do to survive out
Li-
here.
Lift with your legs.
And fantastic job, sir.
all three of them.
Yeah, exactly. Engage the
Incredible.
Don't
tripod.
worry. Don't worry, boy. If you don't leave this forest and I haven't turned you into a warrior, I would have failed my job. The job my son clearly seems to be so bad at teaching all of you.
Oh my god.
Nerbuckleers.
Well,
And you, he points to Reverend, if you have something to say, how about you stop hiding all the way back there and you say it to my face?
I think I did. I think you were just deaf when I said it. I said, since he's crippled, if you didn't see the cane or the broken leg or the misshapen leg, maybe you should just help him like
Leg's
his father
misshapen.
would.
Help? You think help is what these people need? Oh, I've seen what a good job help from my son has given to all of you. Weak. Nothing.
Well, you
I'm
did it,
trying.
and we're getting through the path. So
You watch your tongue. I have tried to be civil on behalf of my family, but I have limits, and my patience is wearing thin. Now, let's move on, shall we? Seems that you can't lift simple wood. Let's hope that your ability with animals would prove more useful to us. Deal with the owlbear.
So, yes, sir. Yeah. Basil's just gonna trot on over here. Hey, stays at least like, let's measure this shit out. Like fucking, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, we'll do like, yeah, that's pretty.
As you reach a closer proximity, the owlbear turns to you, and its glare isn't one of hostility. It seems to be more observing you as it sniffs. It sniffs the ground beneath it, and then looks back up at you. It seems to make a slight bird-like noise, mixed with that of the ferocity of a bear. But it's not, again, hostile. It seems to be more observing you.
Hello, friend. I hope you don't mind. Me and my friends were just passing through. And as Basil says this, he's going to cast Charm Monster. Yvonne, make me a Wisdom saving throw. 15.
I don't believe an owlbear is actually a monster. I could be wrong about that. I believe it's just a
Are they
type of
not?
species. They're an animal native to D&D lore.
Let me
It
double
says
check.
creature within
Yeah,
range. It doesn't
yeah,
say monster. It's
It
just the
does
name of
say
the spell to be honest.
creature. Like there's charm
Oh,
person and
okay.
charm monster, which is for everything else.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Okay, so we're good. Just Wisdom DC 15, please.
Okay, lovely.
Please, fucking God.
Also,
So DC 50.
I have added Ulrich to Clash with all of his stats, by the way. He technically would have rolled athletics at a +8, so he would have gotten much higher. He would have gotten a 9, 20, 21. He's very strong.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
I'm so fucking scared.
Hold on, I forget. Do you put the plus when you want to add like
Yeah. So slash roll 1d20 and then plus whatever. And then it looks like its wisdom save is a 1. And surely.
Oh dear.
Surely.
That's a 17 again.
Are you fucking shitting me?
So
God.
DM's got good rules.
instead of, charming the creature, it seems to understand what you were
Please don't be
trying
at
to
it.
do, and then it roars ferociously at you. It then seems to pound its feet, its front feet down on the ground. It roars again. It doesn't seem to want to attack you yet, but perhaps another bad roll would definitely. I personally recommend speak with animals if
I
you
was about to say that. You said it's an animal, right? Yeah, we're gonna do
It is
that.
an animal.
All right. We're casting Speak with Animals. Hello, friend. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Me and my friends, we didn't mean to.
You
Trespass.
Are you trying to kill my cubs? Are you
Aw.
trying to take my cubs away from me?
Your cubs? No, no, no. I would never. I'm sorry if we frightened you. Me and my
Then
friends are
why
just
are you
trying to get
here?
home safe. Oh,
Then why are you here? Scary Man was yelling very loudly. Scares the cubs. Scares me.
Scary man.
I'm sorry, friend. He he tends to get a bit irritated at times. We're just trying to get home. We mean no harm to you or your cubs.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, fucking God. I'm gonna kill myself.
It's so over.
What's my persuasion stat? I don't remember. Fucking. Oh, it's a +7. Well, fuck.
Very nice.
Screw you guys. Watch me roll a fucking 8. Oh my god. Please. Oh, that might just fucking do it. Please, God. Please, God.
When you say this, the owlbear seems to lower its guard just a slight. It stops pounding the ground, instead tilts its head, and actually backs up a few feet, walks back. All right, I'll let you pass. But please, too many of mine have already fallen. All I ask is that you greet my cubs and my family with peace.
As the owlbear says this, Basil's face kind of turns into a frown. He knows how it feels to lose someone that means so much to you. And he speaks again. Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I thought you were with the monsters. That's why I was scared.
The monsters?
Yes. Monsters just a few miles from here. Terrible beasts. It devoured my children. I only have a few left.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Shut the fuck up, Steve. Shut your bitch ass up. Basil is very visibly, like, empathetic. And he steps a little closer and reaches out a hand.
The owlbear flinches at first.
Hey, it's okay.
Once it has affirmation that you mean it no harm, your hand, it leans into it, allowing you to give it a slight pet on the forehead and maybe a little scratch on the neck.
Thank you, friend. I wish you and your family the absolute best.
You too. If you want any help, I'll watch from the tree line.
Yo, we got fucking owlbear now? Oh my god, I'm the goat. Screw you guys.
I'm the goat.
Just be careful. It's not just the snow and the cold that kills people out here. It then turns and begins to perch itself on a small hilltop where the pine tree had just been thrown by Baldric, letting you pass. Oh, if it's actually you want to work for me. Lovely. So now, success. You can all pass fairly easily without the anger and pain in the arse of an owlbear having to, fight you. So, as you seemingly settle, as the nerves of what just transpired kind of, falters, Maribel actually hears a voice coming from the ridge just above. It's Victor. It's the man bear that you had met at the refugee camp. The one who loved her drawing so much.
My fan.
Hello! It is me, Victor!
Victor?
I am Victor. This is my name.
Why do I not remember this guy? Was
Victor,
I
I
not
remember
there?
you. My fellow book nerd.
I kept your drawing. He kind of like waves the paper above his head.
Oh, I love that.
Come up, rest, find nourishment. We have fire. It's very cold out here.
Oh, okay, guys. Fire, food, sounds good.
Yes.
I mean, we already have both.
It's true. But we don't have a bear man.
Oh, that's Ulrich.
No, oh, I'm talking about a man with a beard for a head.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no.
What's the difference, really?
Who likes fanfics like me?
Yeah,
Rev
he's a
is gonna
sweetie pie.
turn to Baldric. Can you take the horse?
Can I take the horse?
Yeah, I'm going to fly
I
up.
can take the horse.
Ulrich immediately snaps in and says, "We don't have time for this.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Let's go."
saying.
I'm sorry. Can you fly? No, you can't. Stay out of it.
You don't think we should get warm and get some food to fill us up to stay warm?
No, I agree. We just started. We can go for quite longer.
She's
Uh,
gonna try and fly.
We
up.
already have supplies. We have weapons to defend ourselves. We don't need the help of those.
Well,
Those?
She's not gonna listen. She's gonna fly up.
Very well. I won't make you do any checks for this. You're only flying up maybe a few, I don't know, stories high.
yeah,
Oh, the horse is coming with me apparently.
I got it.
Also, yeah, there is places that you can't go. Wonder if you can get past, like, yeah. So,
Yeah, I can.
let's just drag you
I have
this
to go all
way.
the way around to go back through. Oh god.
No, it's all right. Just pretend that you flew up.
Wherever. Yeah. My thing is lagging for me, so forgive me. I don't know why it's doing that.
So once you fly up, Victor graces you with warm welcomings. Ah, I remember you. You were, what's your name?
Red.
That is it, Reverend. I never forget a name,
Me.
except for just now when I forgot your name.
It's okay.
But
It's
usually
okay.
I'm pretty good with names.
It's fine.
And oh yes, it is the cool pirate man.
All right.
Baldric?
Yes, this is Maribel's best friend, no?
Well, I
Maybe. I don't know.
I must say, I'm quite happy to see friendly faces out here.
Hmm. How
I
did you do that?
am with some adventurer kind myself. Some people who know the lay of the land quite well.
Do tell.
Well, I believe you've met one of them.
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Oh, it's the
My
little
living
guy.
breed!
It's the little guy from
Oh.
the bridge. The one who's fucking the frog.
Eh?
Yes, yes, it's me, Stephen.
That's my
His
name,
name
dude.
is
You can't do that.
Yes. Oh, I cannot tell you how me and the missus were so elated to have your help on the bridge. It warmed our hearts so much she died
What?
Oh.
of laughter.
Oh.
Oh, we still chuckle and wickle about it. He likes to talk a lot.
Can tell.
Oh my! I did not notice before. You have wings like mine.
Well, not exactly. Sorry.
We're practically twins.
Except there's a slight height difference, and
Well,
Yeah.
yes, you are quite small, but, that's neither here or there. I wasn't going to bring it up, I felt, not
tall is
so
he?
polite. Oh, he's about maybe 3 feet.
He's just a little guy.
She's like 5'8". The fuck?
I know, but he's saying that, you're the small one, because he clearly has no perception of height.
You talking
Okay.
ego?
Yeah. Well. Okay. Who else, Victor, aside from my friend here?
Well, she's currently meditating, but this is Organtha. She seems to be some kind of wizard bound to the winter and frost, is what she said to us.
It's a lady.
Uh,
Well,
Chill, fuck.
Morgantha or Organtha?
Organtha.
Organtha with no M at all.
I did not write the name down, unfortunately. I don't know how to spell.
Oh, great. Oh, that's fine. Oh, she will walk up to the lady who is meditating and just not say anything.
Just stare at
Oh.
her.
Well, she's just gonna kind of stand there.
I
and
do
hope
find
that
it quite weird that you want to stare at someone so intently while they
Well,
clearly cannot perceive you.
closer and closer up until she can like tap her shoulder, and if she doesn't need to tap her shoulder, she won't.
Actually, you know what? Go on. Go on.
Go on.
She is
Go
just gonna
on.
tap her shoulder.
The cunning realization that is the wrong person you're tapping on the shoulder. The thing that you're tapping on the shoulder is actually a warforged, and then Victor says, "Oh, that is the wrong person. That is, well,
Ah,
that
okay.
is Stonen.
S-
At
s-
least he said that his name."
Wait, hold on. His name is Stonen, like Conan, but stone.
Yes.
I love this guy.
Okay.
I fucking love this
Well,
guy.
it's lovely to know. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to go tap that woman on the shoulder. Sorry.
He just responds, "Why are you touching me?"
It
The
was an
Warforged.
accident. I didn't know
Emma?
which one he was talking to. I'm sorry. And she's just gonna
Yes,
tap.
that is the right
Really?
person. That is who you should tap on shoulder.
She's gonna tap on the tap her on the shoulder.
When you tap her on the shoulder, you're responded with a loud "Ah!"
Jesus.
Oh my.
I love Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
Oh,
I
You're
me
right.
too.
oh my god.
You're a guy.
No, it what? You know I can't do girl voices.
Just be breathy. Just bring it into a higher register and be like,
Oh.
hi.
Oh
Hi.
my god.
There you go.
Hello.
My lord, you never know not to interrupt someone while they're clearly having a peaceful time.
Well, I didn't want to start it up. Well, I would. I
Right.
don't know.
Okay. Ugh. Well, I'm definitely awake now.
Oh, you were sleeping. Were you meditating or sleeping? They said they were. You know what? I'm not even gonna
Well, I
ask.
was meditating, you know. Usually that
Well,
requires a certain level of being apart from your body.
well, yes, but doesn't you know? I'm not going to go into depth.
Rev,
What?
ask them about the monsters.
Have you seen any?
Rev!
What?
He asked that you say that you ask about the monsters.
Thank you, Victor. Really appreciate it. About the monsters, what have you experienced as of late?
You're really good at starting conversation, aren't you?
Well, clearly they're asking, so might as well.
Well, which one do you want to know about? There are 1,000 creatures in these woods. 1,000 more that aren't creatures.
Let's go with an
Uh,
8-legged one.
Ask them about the antlered thingy too.
Oh. Did you hear that? Or do I have to repeat it?
He said to ask about the antlered thingy. Oh,
Not you, Victor. Thank you. Do I have to repeat that or no? Did you catch it?
I assume you're talking about the protector of these forests.
Or maybe.
The one that keeps it safe? The one that has been working alongside me in the restoration of these forests for many years?
Ooh.
Let's go with the 8-legged one first, and then the antlered horror.
Why do you call it that? The antlered horror.
I don't know. That's what they've been calling it ever since I got back. I have no recollection of what it
She
looks
was
like.
conveniently not around for the party getting our asses kicked. Ain't that fucking something? Continue.
Well, its name is an imbus,
Okay.
and it's been guarding these forests for many, many years. Started here when the satyr kind moved in, and
Mm.
then it was still here after they left.
Oh,
But as far as any eight-legged monster is concerned, you must be speaking of the one that realms above the grey, the one that has caused the plague and the curse over these beautiful, beautiful mountain lands for many years.
It's called the creation.
I know him by a different name, she yells back.
you tell
Yeah?
me.
Yeah?
Just tell me. I'll tell him later.
His name is Hugh Mangara.
Mm.
He was. She kind of stops. She realizes that she was about to speak to you, but she also doesn't really trust you. She doesn't know your affiliation. She doesn't even know who you're with. For all you know, you could be an agent of Strahd.
That's funny. All she hears is people shouting. She can't quite see over the ridge. Like, ask them about the antlered horror. Who is that? Who are you with?
Go on.
Might I ask,
Hmm.
who do you follow in these lands?
That's a very tough question because I don't follow Strahd. If
I can
you're
hear you
asking.
being vague up there, Rev.
Ulrich Barinhold. That is who we follow. Make it any better.
Goddamn right.
Not willingly.
Yeah.
She's like actively. She gets pissed off at the name. She's just like Ulrich Barinhold. That is who we follow.
Of the house
It's a
Barinhold?
bitch.
Yes. Yes.
I
that
thought
one.
those lot died months ago.
I wish they would have.
Basil literally turns to Baldric. You died?
I got better.
I heard stories about some of the Barinhold refugees taking refuge in any safe place they could find. Apparently, the camp, the old, what's the word that you would use? The old estate that they used to take refuge were taken over by some beast, a monster, and they fled, like, ran away. It's almost like she was about to say cowards. It's not
Right.
readily apparent that she likes the Barinhold, but she also gives a tone that seems like she's indifferent about them.
That sounds like them. Yes, it does. Well, we follow that house. So, as you were saying about you,
She doesn't say anything. She doesn't believe that you have no affiliation with Strahd, especially with your appearance. Rather pale, dark hair, and
how do I,
obviously prior affiliation with vampires.
I'm
how do
coming
I
up
put this
there,
in
Rev.
perspective? I hate him so much.
Anyone can come up if they wish to, not restricting anyone.
Nice.
She's like, how do I put this in perspective? Give me a clove of garlic. Just hand me a clove of garlic.
I'm afraid I don't carry cloves of garlic with me.
Great, that's awesome. I'm not a vampire. I
Roll
don't
me
bite.
persuasion.
Right. I'm not a vampire.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh god. That is a 25.
Woo! Wow.
Well, you say you're not a vampire, and what was once a procured suspicion turns to full belief that you're not a
Oh,
vampire.
silly
Oh
me.
my
Silly.
God, silly me. I'm sorry for even bringing it up. I mean, yeah, I can clearly see you're not a vampire.
Hey, what are you guys talking
Mm.
about?
Hi,
Vampires?
hello. Oh my
Vamp-
god.
Vampires?
No. What? No,
Hello,
we're not talking
sir.
about
Are you
it.
here to seek refuge in the cold in this mountain?
If you believe me, this is Baldric Barinhold,
Hi.
right?
Oh,
We do not. We follow his father. His father's here. He just refuses to come up on the mountain because he's a dick.
He is a dick, and we're trying not to take up too much time. You were talking about something. I heard blah 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 blah. Yule, blah 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 blah. Vampire, blah 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 blah. Strahd.
continue about Huel. You were talking about him.
Well, Hugh Margaret used to be a disciple of Strahd. A spawn was turned many years ago. The stories tell, the ones I've heard say that he became so obsessed in this idea of self-creation that he began to graft pieces, metallic pieces, and graft them onto himself, almost like a self-made flesh golem.
Have you played Elden Ring, Vaughn?
Yes.
Yeah, this is that guy that you fight with the big axe in the first castle, where he's like 20 dudes.
Godric
He's got
drafted it.
Yeah, Godric. I should have called Ulrich Godric. Damn, that's a good one. Anyway, continue.
And from what I know, there seems to be something lurking just beyond the mountain. We've had a few close encounters with the beast. Huel, he nearly killed me, but we got away. There's something in this mountain that's stopping him from getting back to the Grey. We have to be careful. And we can't go any further until it's cleared up, until it's settled. Something worse.
I have another question.
Yeah, mate.
Have you seen a big green lady?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Oh, well, this is easy. Well, where is she? Or where did you see her, I suppose?
She took refuge at our camp a few days ago. We gave her some food, even though she didn't eat anything. We listened to some of her stories. She told us that she was running away from something.
How
That
pretty?
something was
How
looking
pretty?
for her.
How pretty was she on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, at least a 10 out of 10, I'd say.
Oh, yes!
What was her name?
She called
What's her name?
herself Beloved.
Huh.
She seemed to be in a pretty bad state. She had scars all over her, stitched up like some kind of Frankenstein.
I don't
It's a
understand
very
that
nice book.
reference.
It's a very nice book.
Does Frankenstein exist in the
It does
It
now.
does not.
It does now,
It
though.
does not, but I thought it was a funny throwaway.
No, what you've done is you've made Frankenstein canon, which probably
written
means
by Harry Smelly.
yes. Really?
Yeah, Mary Shelley, the
Oh, I
wife
thought
of
I heard
Percy Shelley.
fucking Harry Smelly. That's
I got
very
it.
funny to me.
Jesus, copyright. Guys, come on.
Oh, that's good. Well done.
She had
Doesn't make a
quite
difference
the
now.
she had quite the aura about her.
Hmm.
I never quite seen anyone like her. She said she was looking for something, actually.
Is she looking for a husband? Because
Well,
Oh,
that's
great.
not my decision to make for you, sweetheart.
what is it, Rev?
We have a husband.
I
And a wife.
Yeah, it's like
She's not
yeah.
mentioning that. She's just like,
No,
you have to
Basil
listen.
hears the word husband and Baldric in the same sentence, and he's like, huh?
Just turns
she
around.
actually
While we're asking questions, can we come up to the warm fire?
No,
Yeah,
they
Basil
say
wants to
they
come
say
up,
you
but
can't.
Basil's stupid.
They say you can't.
Yeah,
It's-
you can. You can.
all right.
Someone detach me from my horse.
no.
So okay.
Stop moving yourself
Just saying.
around.
Lost my train of thought. But it seems she was looking for something. Something that was taken from her. And there's a lot of bandits and there's a lot of awful kinds of people out here.
It's
She said she had
go
this.
this way.
She said she had this
Oh, damn.
weapon that had been taken from her.
Bear hug.
Cool.
What for town?
Victor hugs back with enthusiasm. Ah.
Oh, so warm.
And your spine is immediately broken. Take disadvantage on all athletics check going into
Damn
the
it.
future.
But if you're looking for some this lady, she went just that way, just on the other side of the path there, where that nasty owlbear you just dealt with. Thank you very much for that, by the way.
Right. Do you need your wood? There was a tree. Not too far.
Oh, don't worry about that. We came in here just for a bit of a, you know, rest, try and restore whatever scrap of energy we had, and the owlbear came along and seemed to be agitated about something. Knocked
Can
the
you
tree down, and we couldn't leave.
one final question, and then we'll get out of your hair.
Right?
You seem like a ice lady.
Yeah, I am trained in the matters of the temperate around here. I'm a wizard.
You got any juju that might help us stave off, say, 1 to 2 levels of exhaustion?
Juju?
Let me
juju.
see.
Magic.
She then kind of thinks for a moment, and she reaches into her satchel and pulls out a bottle. Seems to be a potion.
Oh!
I only have the one. I don't really need it myself, but it's cold resistance. Should help you for a short amount of time. Maybe if you share it amongst yourselves. But that's unfortunately all I have to give.
Baldric rustles his coin purse, his 8,000 gold coin purse, and goes, all right, how much do you want for it?
I'll say 5 gold, make it even.
5 gold seems good. And he pauses, and there's a part of Baldric that wants to haggle because he enjoys it. But we need to get fucking moving, so he counts down 5 gold pieces and passes it to... hold on. Organtha, I remembered her name.
Organtha holds out her hand and lets him drop the coin pieces into her hand. And he says, thank you kindly. I hope to see you again some of these days.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Sorry, that sounded very suspicious. I'll take the gold now.
I'm sure you will.
Don't mind him.
Is there anything else I can help you with on your journey?
No, I don't think that's. I think that's all. We should get going. Your father will be very upset. I do want to point that out.
I think as a rule, the man is going to be upset. So
just regardless, he's being.
I will say really quickly, if you guys want to interact, that's fine. I do need to make tea real quick, so I'm gonna, cast that early intermission.
He's got to get himself a cuppa.
If you want to just take a little break, or if you want to keep interacting with each other, that's completely fine. But I'll be back in like 30 minutes, maybe.
Damn! So we'll see you in 2 hours.
No, it'll probably be less, but I need to make a nice curry for my family.
Oh, enjoy your curry.
So,
we'll interact.
Thank you very much. I'll see you guys in a minute.
All right.
See you.
Traitor.
I know.
I hope you know, not Baldric, fuck, Steve, that you're going to be recording this, because I forgot to put on the live stream when we started.
Oh, well, thank God we've got an intermission. I am currently recording to the best of my knowledge.
Oh, it's good. See. It's great. I forgot to click live on the fucking channel. So.
I'm disappointed.
And you stinky, poopy baby.
Yeah. Sue me. Okay, sue me.
I'll be right back, guys.
Bye.
Also, you need to teach me how to set that shit up the way you did it.
What?
That way I can put it on the live stream. Yes.
My OBS settings?
That way I can put it on the live stream.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think there's a way for me to.
Because I'm gonna do that as soon as we start doing it.
Let's call this.
Shit.
Now I need to see what the timestamp
is. The glaze.
The fucking glaze.
All right, are we ready to get back? Because I came here to play some D&D.
We are ready to get back. Jesus. Well, you know what? Maybe some people came here to hear me talk about the Hydra for 7 minutes.
Ron, shut the fuck up.
I already
Bro.
watched it. I have just been
Shut your
subjected.
bitch ass up.
Oh, well, you know, you should have said something. That was your fault. Anyway, let's
I came
continue.
back like, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go! Okay, go on, get pumped up. All right, where were we? Where did we leave off? Was there any
We left
interactions I was not
off
privy to?
where no. We left off where
I'm
The
snuggling with
Organtha
Victor.
was.
Organtha had given them the potion of cold
Potion.
resistance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now, what would the group like to do in order to continue? Want to
Get
travel Stedford?
Get the fuck out of here.
Definitely, man, a few
I
words.
would agree. I don't want to make Daddy mad.
Reverend, yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Never mind.
I will say, when you conclude your business with Organtha, you realize that Ulrich is waiting at the stilt of the hill for you along next to a fire. He seems to be uttering something to her, maybe dismail against the group, perhaps, but if what he says to you is, did it always take this long?
Usually, yeah. I'm starting to get used to it.
Well, we're running on very low time.
Maribel's gonna hand Victor another picture that she did quickly of her and him being buddies.
Oh.
Oh my God. I shall
now
treasure
we're-
this with my entire life.
So now we're featured. All right, thanks, buddies.
This-
Good to see you again, Victor.
No problem. I hope we encounter each other again along the way.
Me too. And she's gonna give him one last little hug.
Oh, this is what friends do, yes?
Yes.
Right. Of course.
Gotta figure out how to get back down. She's gonna slide down. Whee! Get back on her horse.
Victor also looks at Basil, gives him a little wave before, parting.
Oh, goodbye. Right, off to it then.
До свидания.
It means goodbye. Don't worry about it.
Over with boyfriend. Awesome.
All right.
I was your boyfriend.
So, we ready to move forward?
Yes.
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 Ulrich, before leaving, says, we're nearly there. Come on.
Ah!
We ride off into the sunset.
Turn.
Oops.
Oh, Jern.
Put it back. So, what you ride to, what you see instantly is the path that narrows between rock walls that rise 20 feet on either side. It seems icicles hang from the overhangs in the clusters, long and translucent, trembling slightly in the wind through there is no wind in the ravine. The first body you notice is against the left wall,
The first?
seated, arms resting on drawn up knees, head bowed as if in thought, and then another,
Does that say fuck
and
in blood?
three.
I'm so sorry. That looks like it says fuck.
It says Juan.
It
says
says,
What?
turn.
your mom.
It says turn. Or maybe
Mhm.
tugging. Maybe they
You
tugging
can see
out
their
here.
faces, they're visible. Their expressions are not what you would expect to see from post-battle death. They look tired, simply and profoundly tired, as if they laid down voluntarily, accepting their fate. The ravine ends at a raised stone platform, perhaps 10 feet square, carved with patterns that predate anything currently living in Barovia. From the stone itself, a darkness seeps, not a shadow, but something that absorbs light rather than blocking it. A quiet, consuming black that pulses with something close to a rhythm. It is warm near the platform, unnaturally warm. And just as you get closer, I would like you to make an intelligence save.
Uh-oh. And we all
Oh, for
explode.
fuck's sake, Vaughn!
And we
Well, I
all
see.
Dare
explode.
you?
Oh wait, I rolled on the
Oh, it's a save. My bad. I
Yeah.
got a
Yes.
13.
Save. Bad.
7.
Ooh.
Not that smart.
All
Oh,
those
I'm gonna
books.
just save this real quick.
All fanfic, all smut.
I got a 17.
Very good.
I got a 9.
got
Oh, no, wait. I got a 12. I got a rock.
13.
Oh wait, did I roll?
I got
one?
a rock.
I
Yeah,
got
it looks like you got a 7, Maribel.
So, what's the consensus of rolls here? Is it mostly successful for everyone?
What's
is it
the
mostly-
DC?
Yeah,
What
what's
is
the DC, man?
what is the dice we have to roll?
Oh yeah,
1D
of course.
And here, to be honest.
15 is what you have to roll.
It
Yeah,
looks
no, I,
Oh,
it looks
yeah,
like
no.
Basil is straight chilling, but John, it's /roll 1d20 and then your intelligence save modifier.
Did we have to roll in the all
Can't I just directly click with the chronicle
It-
on the?
For
Any-
whatever reason,
any
it
dice
doesn't do
is
that for
different.
skills.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
We're
unfortunately.
going got a 13. Oh,
okay.
yeah, they're rolling over the D&D Beyond. Oh, never passed.
If if it's easier
Where
on
should I
D&D
put
Beyond.
the command?
Say again, sorry. But going to Rumble, you hit /roll, and it's, for example,
Okay.
do a space and then D20 plus what your intelligence modifier is.
Yep.
Okay. Let me do that.
You got this.
Yes.
I'll roll for Baldric,
hopefully.
not Baldric, Ulrich as well. Just to even the odds a little bit.
Okay.
Well, boy got 11.
Is this a saving throw?
Yes, it's a saving
Okay.
throw.
Nice.
Steve, where did you put Ulrich's sheet again?
I'm gonna have to re-import it every time. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, it's all right.
No, I got you. I got you.
think I
fam.
have it here somewhere.
I got you, fam.
Just tell me what his intelligence modifier makes it easier.
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate you for labeling them with the files in the correct order. Thank you so much, Steve.
We love Steve here. We wouldn't be here without Steve.
All my
Well,
homies love
He
Steve.
made my life like 10 times easier when I have to like do this all manually.
a
All
love
right.
letter to Steve.
Thank you.
His intelligence saving throw is a 3. So 1d20 plus 3.
Lovely. Yikes.
He's not
That's,
exactly the
11.
brightest bulb.
He's not the cream of the crop when it comes
Great.
to intelligence.
I'm with Ulrich.
Well,
So
Rev also failed because she rolled a 13.
it
I rolled a 7.
seems, if I'm looking incorrectly here, it seems it's mostly negative rolls, unfortunately. So don't worry, don't panic. You hear something, but you oh, come on, once I'm just hugging my little sister to sleep.
Oh.
I love you.
I love you.
How was the curry?
Oh.
Good night, Katie.
It's a bit spicy.
Was it good though? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I'll have it. I'm not finished with mine yet though, so close the door. Okay.
Classic sibling.
It's always cute until they forget the door. But just
I don't like it.
before you have time to realize, a giant rock falls down just a few feet from where you're standing. Surely, possibly would have killed you. But luckily, you were just at the right place at the right time.
Oh,
And when you all look up, you see giant mechanical spider legs
Ah!
climbing over the mountain. It's not coming towards you, instead, it's going away from you. It seems that it just left. Whatever is climbing over this mountain is the exact byproduct and aftermath of whatever has happened here. The blood, the message on the floor that says turn. Now it says turn.
Yeah, it's just.
Probably.
Unintentional, please.
But you see, oh my god, this is so loud. Hold on.
It is loud. It's very loud.
I've turned
a
off
very
the
dramatic
music.
moment.
I've turned off the music because I'm a top G.
Very top G of you. I'll let it be for now.
Let it be.
Let it be. Let it be.
So you walk into, you walk up to this message on the ground. Turn seems to be in bold letters, all sprawled in blood, presumably the blood of these dead soldiers. And Ulrich instantly has this look of not fear, but surprise on his face as he yells, "No!" And he instantly makes his way. He starts riding over the message on the ground.
We should listen to the blood on the ground. Turn back. Turn back.
Ulrich dismounts his horse and begins trying to see if any of these men still have any semblance of life. No, 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 no.
Everyone's going past the bloodied message. Of course we
Yeah.
are.
We saw
you
turn.
okay?
We ain't fucking turning.
I'm sorry, chat. Basil must follow his beloved.
Beloved.
She's going around the
Wrong
blood
character.
purposefully.
Well, my horse just refuses to go.
Ha ha!
Darn it.
Oh, you have to go through the little middle thing there.
Yeah, it
Uh,
turns out
Okay.
that's an obstruction.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Reverend is also like she's looking at Ulrich and asking if he's okay.
These are my men. What happened here?
We don't
They
know.
they fucking died, Daddy.
Ulrich instantly turns to Baldric and shoots him with the same style.
Shoots him with an
way to
arrow.
Baldric.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Fucking die!
Shoots him in the mouth.
It's training.
This can't be. How could this have happened?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say it was giant spider guy.
The creation.
But it
These
just left
things
the
are
body.
dead, yes.
Yes. Quite dead.
Um.
Oh, they're quite dead.
Basil,
well, I was
your
gonna do that, but-
eyes immediately catch the unfortunate dead horses on the ground as well. Some
Yeah, I see.
seem to have their bellies slit open. Others, their necks snapped. Unfortunate sight to see and have to encounter, especially since you've grown rather close with your own horse yourself. But it seems whatever had dealt with these
Barry,
men,
don't look.
Close your eyes.
whoever
Barry.
dealt with these men was a monster of the highest caliber.
May I, and by I mean Baldric. He's not exactly well versed in this, but he'd like to take a crack at it. Get up close to a body, turn it over, try to see what sort of wounds it suffered in its death throes. And I say it because indeed this is no longer a person, it is a body. So a little CSI action
Yeah.
with a medicine check.
If you
Yeah,
want
no
some help, I
problem.
do have a +8.
I think you should probably do this then.
I got it.
So I guess Basil sees Baldric crouch over the guy, turn his head back and forth, flip him over, put his finger in one of the wounds. Meep, meep.
Why?
Walter.
To judge the depth.
So that's such a freaking killer line. Why?
To judge the
Ulrich,
depth.
Ulrich instantly sees you do this and storms over a body and grabs Baldric by the scruff underneath his chin. What do you think you're doing?
Daddy,
These are the dead! Show respect for the dead!
I'm trying to figure out what killed them. You've been screaming a lot, Daddy. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Ulrich lowers his head. No, I'm not.
Baldric turns around slowly, like owl neck, glares, narrows eyes, and says, "You should be tougher."
Oh.
Ulrich's eyes widen. He seems genuinely shocked by that.
Then Baldric cup checks him. No, he doesn't.
Ooh, I was gonna say,
But
oh,
he is glaring even as his fucking hair is being pulled. But it looks like Basil rolled an 18 on that medicine check. Let's talk about that.
Basil did roll an 18.
Before we do talk on that, Ulrich is going to throw Baldric to the ground.
Yahoo!
Always such a disappointment.
Baldric spits on the ground, doesn't say anything, and stands up, dusts himself off, and doesn't say anything else.
Now, please, Basil, not Baldric, please tell me what you do with this successful check.
Get
So
your finger in.
Basil, anyway, sorry, that threw me off. Anyway,
Thank you for taking 10 seconds of pause.
I didn't fucking mean it. Anyway, so Basil, after giving Baldric a little reassuring squeeze of the shoulder, nothing too much, doesn't want to overwhelm him, and walks over to this guy. And he looks at the blood, he looks at the wounds, he's trying to figure out what's going on. Hence, DM, let us know what's going on, DM. What's going on?
CSI Miami style.
You roll over the body and you see a laceration that extends from the left ear all the way to the chest.
Oh,
You see cuts that gape open and intestinal mackle sprawls and squirts onto your hands as your hands are now covered in blood. And it seems that you notice something. Sorry, burp. You seem to notice something that catches your eye. In the look, in the skin of these people, it's kind of pulled. It's stretched back in impossible ways. And their muscles seem to be gratuited in some way, enlarged even. You notice that this is the work of the piss spores. It seems that there is no bigger confirmation that the creation was here and killed these people, but it's also now known to you that it probably wasn't even the creation that killed these people. It was probably them that killed each other, at least a few of them.
jeez.
They were turned into monsters.
Yeah.
It was him.
My men.
yes. What about you, man?
Don't piss him off more. God.
That was not. That was. I was
As
just
you-
curious. I was curious.
As you see Ulrich turn, it's like at the exact speed. I'm turning him right now.
Grab that bitch.
I have a tone. I'm sorry. I'm deadpanned. Apologies. You were saying. You cut off like midway through. I'm sorry.
These were trained men. I trained them myself. There's no possible way they could have been defeated in battle.
Well, it looks like
There's
they
about-
killed them. Looks like they killed themselves, Daddy. So, like,
Why? Why would they do that? What
I am
possible reason?
I'm so glad you asked. Basil.
I could
And
explain.
he hides behind Basil.
Basil like looks over his shoulder and smiles a little bit before like shaking his head. He's like, um, I, sir, pardon me. This is a bit complicated. A few weeks ago, maybe not even, we came across a scourge that was very obviously the work of this creation, this creature, and this creature has this source that it uses that it's hard to explain, but these spores,
Then
these,
try harder.
I'm doing my best, sir. This magic that turns people into monsters. It seems to me that it wasn't the creation that killed these men, but rather the creation used that magic in order for them to slaughter each other.
Baldric pokes his head out from behind.
Well, you know what I have to say? I'm going to track this monster down. I'm going to rip every single leg of its body, and I'm going to burn it and piss on its fucking flames.
Well, that's very good. I like that energy, Daddy. Here's the thing. There is a lot. Like we don't really know what it can do. Yeah, like we know that spores have been being developed. I think he was working on it in a graveyard. Seems to have it figured out. And he scratches his chin a little and then looks back to Athea, just generally looking around because he doesn't want to make this worse, but he also kind of wants to make this worse. So he just gets quiet again.
I can try to bring your men back, but I'm not quite certain.
No.
No.
You can bring my men back.
Oh my God.
And now I didn't. That's not a promise.
Ulrich then proceeds to march over to Reverend and
Hi,
gets
hello.
probably directly into her face, maybe a good 2 inches apart. But
She's
do it.
like actively
Do it
pulling
now.
back. Okay, fine. I can't promise that though. Okay,
Wait,
give me 2 seconds.
we still don't know if she's capable of it.
Oh,
Well,
really?
if she's not, she better muster up the power, or I'm going to behead her now and throw her head off of this mountain.
I said
Better
Mike.
hurry because
I
I
said
feel
Mike.
got a shovel ready to bury them.
Yeah.
She's like, now at this point, once he lets her go, she's actively like 3 steps back, praying to Azalea. What the fuck do I do now?
What do you want me to do about it?
What do you want me to do, Azalea?
These guys are
Azalea.
giga-dead.
Hello? God of mine.
Uh-oh.
As all
We
this is
can't-
happening and Baldric
We
is
can't
tweaking
save
out,
them. If you try to bring all of these men back now, he'll kill you and me both.
Okay, funny enough, he's going to behead me if I don't do that. So what do I do?
Shut your fucking mouth.
I said, might. This man is going to behead me if I don't.
Perhaps more drastic measures have to be taken against his father.
Oh, God.
I beg your sweetest pardon. What?
I can't bring back all of these people at once.
No.
I am within your chest. I am a passenger to you. I am not within full capabilities of my power. You knew this. I said I would help you if you were ever in trouble. I didn't say I could resurrect an entire graveyard of dead soldiers.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant, what do I do if I don't? Like, and I have to tell him this. What?
Convince him.
This whole time we're just watching Rev's face
Convince him.
expressions change.
Convince him that if you make it to the Grey, you can find a device that could reroute the effects of this spore poison. That you
Thank
can.
you very much.
That's the only way I can see you getting out of this. Perhaps if you can convince him, he won't kill you.
I genuinely appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Fucking help me.
Now, mind you, when she goes and talks with Azalea, her eyes go golden, and her there's just a magic halo just sitting around her until everything until she comes back and everything's gone.
So, well,
So
now before you
I
do
can't.
anything, let me stop you right there. I'm gonna have
Good.
to ask you to make a persuasion check.
Please.
Don't kill me.
Fuck
Don't fucking
me.
kill
Oh
me.
my God,
Don't
that's a
fucking kill me.
10.
You got a 10.
It's over.
Oh no. Yeah.
It's over.
I think we're going to
Ulrich is not having any of it. He grabs Reverend by the scruff of her throat and lifts her up. He stops.
Daddy,
as
no.
Basil seems to interject. What?
Wait, please. So, when Reverend said that she was in a desperate attempt, she didn't mean any of that. She can't do something like that. Lisa, you have to understand. And I'm going to roll persuasion pretty quick.
Baldric is going to add on top of that.
A liar and a rogue. What's the point of even keeping her around?
Do you want the honest answer?
Persuasion? No.
Oh, let me guess. Because you fucked her a few times?
Well, no.
Hey.
Yes,
Hey,
but no.
Listen. No, listen.
Please,
I've
God.
had enough. I'm casting Charm Person on him.
No!
I got 15. No, I got 15.
Well, time to kill my dad.
He's the bickering, you fools. You're in the presence of the dead. Show
I got
respect, all of
15
you.
on persuasion. We don't need to do that.
Hold on. Afia, you were saying something. Please repeat yourself.
Oh man, that sucks. I don't know if I can make the accent again.
Oh, God. I believe in you. Do it.
On my aura.
No, what's happening?
Yeah, I just can't redo it. I don't have the guts.
She basically said, you are amongst the dead. Treat them with respect. Stop bickering. I think that's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And what business is it of yours?
What
All
business
right.
is it of mine? I'm the one to bury them once they're dead.
All right. I don't know whether you guys are aware of this, he says to the collective, but things happen in Barovia, right? When you die in Barovia, your soul doesn't move on to the next life. We've read about this.
Right. There's a device.
Foolish superstition.
No, what happens is your soul hits the mist and bounces back. There's not been a new soul in Barovia for like a lot of fucking time. I've read at least 4 books about this.
4 books?
They're gonzo.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
What he said.
funny, there's a device on the top of the mountain that can help with this. I just can't do it myself.
Then don't say you can.
Then why should I believe you? You've already lied to me once.
Guys, I rolled a 15 on persuasion. Please.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. River, please.
No, yeah, it was just what he said before. Like, wait. She didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. Please, sir, blah, blah, blah. Shit like that.
Yes.
Ulrich looks to Basil, and his eyes seem to soften a little bit, and he looks to his son, Baldric.
Oh, I'm so convincing. I'm so fucking convincing.
He's glowing up. He's in his fucking baby girl era.
And he kind of says with a low whisper, "We need the people."
Mm.
And he drops Reverend.
Oh.
Okay.
Congratulations, Rev. You've been upgraded to Meat Shield.
Oh, fuck.
What a lovely thing.
Athea.
And
Thank
then when he hears Reverend speak again, he takes his backhand and strikes her across the mouth. Shut your mouth!
Can she dodge?
Roll an attack. Roll an attack, Dad.
Wait, we can dodge? Getting hit in the face?
Yeah.
You can't dodge. You can maybe athletics, maybe?
No, dude, just roll an attack.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's an easy way to determine if you dodge, if he hits your AC or not. That's what it's there for.
This was not mentioned to me,
This is
Steve.
bullshit. He's
I
got
am
a fucking strength modifier of goddamn 1,000.
Yeah, he's gonna hit with a +9, Vaughn.
great.
Okay.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Oh my! Oh, that's a 21.
Yeah.
What do you think? What the fuck do you think? She can take a
I
bonus
won't.
action to dodge it, though.
You've got
Like, she can take a
You
reaction to
can.
dodge it.
you've got the reaction to
Oh.
half the damage, but you're getting
Oh,
hit.
shoot. Well,
Okay.
okay.
You mind telling me what his unarmed strike is, please?
Just say 2d6.
God.
2d6
Oh,
plus
no.
4.
Oh, no. This is great.
Wait, he's got 2. Mm.
Basil in the background is just like, boyfriend, your dad is fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I wonder. Reverend's getting fucking beat.
So you take 13 damage from the unarmed strike.
And that's half.
And you
And
can
it's
have
half,
it, yeah.
so about 6, I'd say.
Yes.
So
6
maybe
is the
you
lower
don't
half.
fall down. You do a little no selling.
I believe it's just one of those, like, turn the head and then turn right back. Like,
I want you to know the only reason you're still alive is because my son is here.
Baldric gives
And
Rev
your
a thumbs
friend.
up.
Rev is side-eyeing him so badly. Like, I swear to fucking God, if you don't do anything about your dad, I will.
Wives, stop
And it
fighting.
seems your friend is more efficient with his tongue than his arms.
Thank you, sir.
Baldric starts coughing. But then over to Athea, and he goes, you want to bury these guys?
Of course I do, but you don't listen anyway.
I,
Think myself.
I've got you.
Do you have a shovel? Because I only have one.
Well,
Big with few nails.
I'm just going to start punching the ground.
I will ask, Steve, is there any, probably not, but is there any usual burial ritual that the Baronholds use to bury their soldiers?
We're
would you say?
actually, we do cremation. And then,
Fire.
Okay.
Right.
and then here's the cool thing. So once we hit like 100 dead, right? We take their ashes and we press them into diamonds. But we haven't lost 100 people in at least as many years. So this makes like 50 total. But yeah, it's cremation.
Okay, well, that makes sense for the surprise of Ulrich then as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think with this knowledge, I'll say when you go to dig these holes, he kind of yells out, "We have a way of doing things. I'm sure you know, son."
He looks to Athea and goes, "We burn them."
You don't bury the ashes?
No, we do a thing.
All of you,
We can't tell
you're
this.
to get these bodies on a pile. And we'll use their warmth to aid us tonight.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's really morbid.
Oh my god.
That was a cold line, right?
Yeah, dude, I was actually quite hot.
Putting the shepherd's hook on both of you.
Right.
Ulrich, I won't say we'll be here for a while if we're just picking up individual bodies. So
Yeah,
let's just do a roll for a singular strength check, and we'll see how it goes from there.
Who wants to
Can I
take
have
the
advantage
athletics?
because she
If
doesn't
we
touch
if
me?
we roll high, we should blame it on
Ulrich
Basil,
is already
as he's
positioning
faithful.
himself over the bodies and hurling them over his shoulder.
Can I have a doctor's note saying that I'm not allowed to pick up bloody bodies?
Yeah, Rev's not getting that at all.
In classic fashion, Ulrich glares at you. Maribel, to clarify.
Jean is definitely going to help picking up the bodies.
Ulrich
Basil as well.
sees Jean helping, and it seems like Jean, in Ulrich's eyes, has contained the attributes that he admires most in a person: silence and obedience.
Dare you? How fucking dare you, Vaughn?
He taps Jean on the shoulder. You. What did you say your name was?
Jean d'Arbalète.
Jean. You and I will have a talk later.
I'm your daddy.
What kind of talk, if I may ask?
A sensual talk.
Jesus. And now you know where Baldric gets his riz from.
Maribel brings her journal out carefully, ready to draw.
I swear I'm joking.
That's good shit.
It seems you out of
Your
all these
powerful
people.
arm. Oh.
It seems like you out of all these people know what it means to be a soldier.
No, goddammit, I didn't want the fucking blood to come with me, God.
Okay.
I shall have you train at once. You've been spending too much of your time, too much of your life with that stone arm of yours. Now that you don't have it anymore, it seems it would be useful for you to lead these people.
Say what?
Hey, Jean.
Uh,
Go ahead.
the whole reason I am staying with these people is because it will allow me to find Strahd and maybe free my mother.
Your mother's dead, son.
Woo!
Oh my
It's best you come to
God.
terms. It's best you come to terms of that. There's nothing that can bring her back like
if my
men.
mother is dead, then I won't work for any rich houses
Ooh!
or
Oh,
things like that.
go Jean. Go Jean.
I admire your courage to speak to me like that.
Jesus Christ.
Baldric again is extremely pissed off. He's like, man,
Right.
fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck my dad.
Red has always been like, fuck you. How dare you?
But don't think I can't make an example out of you too.
Maribel,
Ooh,
What?
oil him up.
fucking what?
What?
He's pointing to the corpses.
That's right. Oil him up. A dead
I
corpse
thought you
just
meant-
starts speaking from the fucking
Oil
fire.
us. Oil
Oil
us.
me right up, you dirty dog.
Okay, sure. She's like going on the bodies, but she's gonna hold the bottle like over and like turn away so she's not looking at anything.
With Druidcraft, can you light oil? Is that a thing you can do?
Sure. I mean, I think you can like snuff a candle. It's not
It says snuff
prestidigitation.
candle. You can snuff or light a candle, a torch, and it lists certain things. But I don't know if you can light oil because a torch can carry oil.
It's neither a candle or a torch. Prestidigitation can start fires, though, which is something that Maribel has.
Light a candle, torch, or campfire.
It's just none of those things.
Fuck.
What, am I using prestidigitation?
I think you might well be.
Okay, at least I can help. See, non-sexy anymore, daddy. I'm helping.
Well,
And she does
actually, you have
prestidigitation.
a tinderbox. That's going to be the move. I guess you have the same thing. You can
I
instantly.
also have a tinderbox.
Well, yeah, but Maribel has been doing nothing except hugging bears. Let her shine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay,
let
do
her
I have to
light
roll
the
to see if I'm
innocent bodies
successful
on
in
fire.
lighting these matches?
Guys, Kelly, please. But let's try to one at a time, class. One at a time.
I said, do I need to roll anything to see if these I can actually get these matches to light?
You know, I can test logic.
Let Maribel cook. Literally.
Ew.
I think maybe if you wanted to, how about you roll me a strength?
Oh shit.
Right.
It's not very high, don't worry. But it's just
Neither is my
there's not
strength.
really anything I can imagine to Constitution, maybe as well, if you want something a bit
Oh.
easier.
Oh no! It's like
Yeah.
it's like Game of Thrones when they're trying to send that guy off with the Viking funeral, and the guy keeps missing his fire arrow shots.
See, I knew this. I knew this. Be true Maribel fashion. That was a 2.
A 2. Okay, so you what were you trying to do? Remind me.
Light a match.
Oh,
So
it's cold.
you go to strike the match on the underneath of your boot, but you realize that your boots are covered in already drying half frost and snow. And when you try and light the match, it lights for just a solitary second, and it's instantly blown out by the blizzard of the mountain.
She's gonna make a
Cool.
flustered
So
face.
she's weak and retarded. That's not very nice, Vaughn.
I'm gonna
Damn.
let me try that again. I've
Oh.
got a few more. Hold on. And she tries to light another one.
Jesus.
Baldric,
Ulrich gets progressively more mad each time you fail to light a match.
Jesus Christ. Baldric pats Mirabelle on the shoulder, like, you got this.
Wait, I can light a match with Druidcraft.
Hold on a second. Let her try.
Let Maribel cook, god damn it.
Literally.
All right.
Go on, I believe in you. I believe in
Go
you,
on.
Chelly. You've got this.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh, so you tried a second time, and once an infernal anger that was coming from Ulrich now turns to delight as you strike the match underneath your boot. But this time you have the knowledge to actually cover the match with your hand instead of just letting it breeze in the wind, and you are able to maintain the flame in your hand.
And she's gonna toss it onto the bodies.
I bet it goes out again because it's in the wind. I'm joking.
Damn it. No.
As you toss the match to the flaming bodies, they begin to engulf, and what once seemed like an impossibility in these snow-ridden plains, now you make an eruption of burning masses, and Baldric walks closer to the bodies, and it seems like he closes his eyes, for a brief second, probably closing his mind too, to allow himself to mourn of these fallen soldiers.
Thea, you got like words for this,
Yeah.
right?
But would Ulrich allow me to? Do you wish me to bless the dead?
There is absolutely no chance you're raising the dead after they've been burned to a crisp.
No, no.
Raising the dead.
Oh, that would not be good.
You're gonna raise a bunch of infernal corpses. I mean, hey, it actually might not be so bad. I mean, it'll help you and prevent you from getting cold out here if you have a bunch of dead soldiers burning alive that are following you along
No,
the way.
no. She wants to do that cleric thing where they be a priest.
Oh, okay. Explain to me what that spell does, if you don't mind. Or how does it kind of come to pass? Explain to me what it looks like when you're casting the spell.
But you asking me? But
Yes,
I
yes,
never
yes.
wanted to cast a spell.
Say again.
I never wanted to cast a spell.
Just wants to say some
Oh.
words.
Oh, sorry. I completely misread it. Yeah, no, definitely. Say as many words as you like. You know, what I will do, actually, is roll me a performance, because I want to kind of see if what you say will be, pleasurable to Ulrich.
Oh, oh, the soliloquy. Oh, the dirge.
Oh,
You're mowing me.
I don't think he's gonna succeed. Oh my lord!
Let's go.
Oh,
Woo!
that's amazing. Now, please, go on with what Athea was going to say to the fallen dead.
He opens the book. Let all on whom my light falls be welcome if they desire to be so. As the silver moon waxes and wanes, so too does all life. May Saloon guide your steps in the night and bring them to a new dawn.
May I add a little
A
something?
single a single tear comes from Ulrich's eye. He takes in every single word with such a respect and glory. It feels like to him he's just heard a after death speech so magnanimous that he puts a hand on Afia's shoulder and he says, "That was good. That was good."
Can I pile on the emotional damage here? I wrote a poem.
Oh, go ahead. Actually, roll me. Do you want to roll me performance as well, or?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Rev's eye is just precariously twitching from like time to time. It's just like motherfucker.
Roll 1d20 plus 7.
Oh, you've got this.
A solid 16. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Now, please, what do you have to say?
The stone is hard. The earth is grey. The barren hole takes what it gave away. With iron heart and heavy hand, we bury you in frozen land. The body falls to salt and ash, relieved at last of leather's lash. The spirit rises to the air, to find no mercy waiting there.
Ulrich looks to his
Mirabelle's
son,
gonna like slowly clap like amazed.
and he gives Baldric just the slightest nod, like, "Good job, son."
It's an old barren hole dirge. We say that when we bury the dead. Just in character, it's a little something, but Baldric just knocks Ulrich's hands away and goes, "Let's fucking get out of here."
Very well. Wasted enough time here. On your horses.
We ride. Oh, sorry. That's your horse. Oh my god. Ah! Free me.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh god. So let me get some quieter music on.
Oh my god.
Trying to think. A lot of these are very loud.
I'm adding some in post. May it be the journey forth shines bright
Above you.
No,
I
not
feel
that
like as like they're fucking riding off, you know, getting ready to dip. Basil's just kind of like, "You always were a poet."
I didn't write that.
It was nice.
Ooh, I like that one. Go with that one.
I like this music. This music scares me. What are you doing?
It's something
No, that's
Jason
battle music. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna forget it at this point.
Exactly. I was about to say, this music
I'm
scares
gonna
me.
forget it. Okay. So, are we ready to venture forth?
Yes.
Yes.
I do like the we're
How
not
are we doing?
alone
How are we
out here.
doing so far, guys? A little morale check.
Doing good.
Good. We're having fun.
We're having
Rev
fun.
is just like,
So much fun.
I've never had fun in my
much
life.
Fun.
Wait, what the?
Everyone burns to a crisp out of nowhere.
Fireball.
Let me check. Is it that one? No, it's this one.
I thought maybe Mirabelle just forgot to close the oil bottle and start chasing them.
So, we proceed forward.
Oh, not a fucking bridge
bridge.
again.
A fucking bridge, chat.
Another bridge. There's still another one to go through.
Oh my fucking god.
No. No.
I love my bridges, guys.
Can I swim through the fucking water this
Do you
time?
want to get Jesus?
You want to swim through frozen
No,
over
that was
water.
sarcasm. Please, that was fucking sarcasm.
You can definitely, definitely give it a go if you want to.
Release me.
So, the path ahead ends at an edge you hear before you see. A deep rushing sound from somewhere below, wind funneling through a chasm of rock. The bridge that spans is old stonework for the first third, and rope and timber for the central section, then
Ooh.
stone again on the far side. Snow has packed thick on the stone that approaches, flanking near the entrance. Two shapes stand that you initially mistake for snowdrifts. You don't really give it much mind, but you see at the end of the bridge, where the rope section begins, something is waiting, taller than a man, made of plate and gear and chain, venting steam in rhythmic bursts from
Oh.
ports along its shoulders.
No.
Its head, if a flat front iron box qualifies, is aimed in your direction. One arm ends in a flat plate rather than a hand, scratched into that plate. In letters too precise to be accidental. You can't see it from here, but maybe with a good roll of investigation, you can read what it says. And this being's, yeah, definitely, if you want to. This being makes itself known, and now everyone can see it.
Let me make this happen.
I'm trying to find my
Perception.
sheet. Oh my god. Where's the where's the thing where you can find your stuff in Chronicle? I'm sorry. There we go. I found it.
Chronicle.
23.
23.
Why is my stuff not on here?
I
Did I never
promise.
download it again?
That's a
You
good
might-
roll.
You might
Well,
have to.
You can roll as well
Okay.
if you like, but you don't need to, because that was a really good roll.
I'm gonna try rolling. Just to...
Maybe I'll give you a little individual kind of, perspective.
Go ahead. You give Baldric perspective first. I will roll later.
Well,
flew-
simply enough, what you see written on this machination is Omnidron.
What the fuck? What is it? Fucking
seems to be-
Decepticon?
Roll a history.
It seems to be something completely sentient, and it has one eye glaring at you, and two blades. One looks more like a makeshift spear, and the other a dagger.
Oh, awesome. So good. If we have to answer
gotta-
its riddles, I am throwing myself into the water.
I have a riddle for you.
Yeah, if ere the other side you wish to see, answer me these riddles 3.
What is your favorite color?
Do I copy
Damn,
and
no,
paste
no.
this?
What say again, sir, Reverend?
Do I copy and paste this?
Yes.
so where?
So you go to Chronicle, and then you
Oh
bring up
god,
your
I had to
character
download
sheet.
it.
Yeah. You go to Chronicle, you bring up your character sheet, and you press the
Mhm.
little gear, and then you go import, and you import that thing that I just pumped in there.
Here. I hate this so much.
I know you don't like doing things. Just
Me.
yeah.
Shut up.
Make sure when you join the Owlbear, you use the same name. Otherwise, we're gonna have to keep doing this.
Done. It did it. We're good. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Again,
I
if it's
had an
easy
eight-
to roll an out there.
I had an
What's that?
18 on the D&D Beyond. If that makes it any better.
Well, when you observe this creature, you also notice that it seems to be slightly filled to the brim with this
Ugh.
yellowish substance.
Piss!
Similar color of the piss spores. And it kind of steams out of the back of this robotic being's vessels that kind of line down a spinal column if this creature had one. This thing was created by the creation.
Reverend's just like, fútenlo. Futen, which basically means fuck no in Latin.
Don't come any further.
Is that its real voice?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Why do you sound like that?
Why do I sound like what?
A phoebe.
Well, fuck you.
No, fuck you, buddy.
Well, fuck you.
What are you doing over there?
I have been put in charge of watching this bridge and making sure no enemies of Strahd cross.
Enemies of who?
I say we just kill him.
Strahd Bondarovich.
Oh, how are you going to know if someone's an enemy of Strahd or not?
Well, I was figuring I was going to ask them if they're enemies of Strahd, and if they said that they were, I would cut the rope of this bridge, preventing them from getting past.
You're a really smart guy.
I say a sound.
How dare you assume my gender?
A guy can be gender neutral.
I don't quite know what to say to that.
Well, we're not enemies of Strahd.
We love Strahd. We love him. Right.
Fair enough.
When Strahd would slap me all the time.
You want me to roll
I love
deception?
him
I want to
so
roll
much.
deception. I want to
No
make this
deception needed. It believes you instantly.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Jeez,
that's
jeez.
boring.
I love this
We love
fucking
him
guy.
so much. We
I
love
love
him
this guy.
greatly.
Well, I'll go first. If he cuts the bridge, kill Bale.
Psych!
Nice knowing you.
Kill me. You're the one who saved me from a bridge the first time.
Jean.
Wait a minute.
What?
He kind of like observes you for a second, gets really close.
Like the big eye just inches away from Baldric's
Just
face.
inches away.
Yeah.
Just
One eye
like
like me.
glaring all over him.
Baldric is staring back, not sure what this is about to become.
Oh my god.
Oh, my Strahd.
You're Baldric Baronhold, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh my. Oh. I am such a huge fan.
What? Excuse me?
I have heard tell of your journey all across these lands of Barovia. Slaying dragons,
Mm-hmm.
killing fiends,
Mm-hmm.
beheading hags,
Mm-hmm.
or something of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, of course, when I heard my master had given you the reins to Barovia.
He makes a gesture with his palm, like shh, shh, shh. Brings his finger up to his mouth. It's like, no, shh, no. That's a secret.
What is he talking about? Now,
He's
I will
s-
say, for clarification, Ulrich didn't hear this. He's far away. But you can hear them talking.
He says he's a big fan.
Yeah, but do you know what his favorite color is? Because I do.
I happen to know every detail about Baldric Baronhold. I'll have you know,
Oh.
Missy.
Look.
Jean.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rev.
Rev is looking at Jean. Jean,
Hmm?
do we come across someone?
Oh, my goodness. Is that Reverend? Oh,
She's all the way across. Like she's literally like.
He's
all
got
the
a
way back
giant
with Jean.
fucking eye. Like
And
he's
she's
zooming in.
He's like. Jean.
do I live and breathe the same air as the angelic, divine, resurrected
John.
Reverend?
Jean.
Yeah.
You cross first. I will cross last.
John,
What?
do
What?
I live and breathe?
Oh my god.
You go first. You go first. I'll go last.
Is that
yeah.
the man who single-handedly fought Medusa and managed to leave to tell the tale?
Literally single-handedly.
Single-handedly is a bit of a stretch.
That's kind of ableist of you.
I
Me?
do not know what that word means, but I'm sure it holds the highest account of a person.
Yes.
Do I live and breathe? Ulrich Barinhold, it is an honor to be in your general proximity, sir. I'm going to go that way now.
Maribel's gonna back up and start over.
Do I breathe and live? Maribel Nocturne?
Yes. What have you heard about
Oh.
me?
Well, actually, I haven't heard much about you.
Damn.
Her face falls.
I do know that your mother is searching for you across these lands. Your
Eyes
family
wider.
seems to be in quite the tissy about you leaving so suddenly.
Never mind. I don't want to know about me. Bye bye. Thank you.
Yes, I hear that they're on this very mountain as we speak.
What
What?
the fuck? Why does he know so much?
He's got a big
Oh,
eye.
don't worry. My master Strahd tells me all about the comings and goings of the people in these lands. He's had quite an eye on you for some time, especially that blondie right there.
Baldric looks to Basil. Yeah, and Basil looks to Baldric.
Basil looks to Baldric. Oh,
He kind of
Steve,
moves
you
like
and
a
I, We're
mechanical.
just two peas in a pod.
He kind of moves with a mechanical shift, like. Oh,
As he says
Did
that,
you mean?
you can see Rev's face go, "Oh no!" Like she's just like, "Oh shit."
it seems whatever mechanical hardwaring in this machine's capabilities only seems to be able to recollect the positives about this party.
Nice.
It seems some kind of mechanical error, where usually it would deem these people nothing but an enemy, only seems to be able to recount all of the good things that they've done.
We love that.
Except Maribel.
Oh,
Donna
this has
says-
made my day, I must tell you.
Well, we're here to help. And he scratches his chin, adds, "You seen a giant green lady?"
Giant green lady. Do you know their name?
Beloved.
Beloved. Rather
Beloved.
strange name for a woman,
Well,
but I did know that just a few clicks from here, there is some sort of artificer trying to inkeep this ghastly beast. Honestly, it nearly got me. Very dangerous stuff. But although I can't really seem to help you with the matters of a green lady, as I'm colorblind,
dark vision is a curse.
Wait
So
a
you
minute.
don't know his favorite color.
If you're colorblind, then how the fuck did you know that he's blonde?
Somebody told him.
because Strahd tells me all the delicious details about you adventurers.
So that means, hold on, out of character. Strahd was like twirling his hair, going, "He's blonde. He's really
Yeah.
funny."
He's blonde. He's so super funny.
Giggling and kicking his feet as he hovers 3 feet in the air.
But I'm playing hard to get.
You'll never
He told
know.
me.
Rev and Jean are just watching it happen on the other side of the bridge, like, "Oh fuck."
Well, it's not mostly word of mouth. I have a interface, you see, that allows me to take in all the information given to me. All it takes is the account of a name, and I know mostly every detail about anyone or anything that comes through these parts.
Oh, yeah, he says, squinting his one eye. Then I've got a pop quiz, huh, Sean?
A pop quiz?
Yes.
Oh, my dearie. Well, I accept your challenge for a pop quiz. But first, I
Oh
challenge
my
you
goodness.
to give me an autograph.
Oh,
Do it.
so do I just do it on your eye?
Basil sort of like turns to Baldric and
I
he
will
says a
never
little
clean this
teasingly,
eye
he's like,
again
"So
if you give it to my eye.
do
What
I
is
get
it?
one too?"
Yes. And he goes, I'm
Hmm.
not going to tell you where I'm going to put it. It'll be a surprise.
He closes his one eye.
Oh, he was talking to Basil, but now he feels guilty. he, he takes out
I'm
a
talking to my boyfriend.
he takes out a fountain pen, licks it, gives it a little suck because it's probably cold, and then signs Baldric with a super big B, Aldrich, another super big B, and then the last name just kind of gets screwy on the way. It's like a doctor's handwriting, and he goes, "There you are, Baldric Baronhold, signature autograph. You're welcome."
Roll me a strength check.
Oh God, he's strong. He's gonna grapple me. Ah!
Maribel looks betrayed and now she's pouting.
All right. Using my incredible powers of rolling. Zero.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, crap.
So when you sign his eye, he's able to keep his stature. The running gag I was going for with the immense amount of pressure you placed on his eye just by signing it would have sent him toppling down into the
Aw.
snowy little bridge below.
No, that would have been sad.
But now it seems like he's just fine, and he seems to be all the happier that you signed his eye. If he could cry, he would.
Now, the quiz, sir, if you'd be so kind.
Yes,
Here it comes. You ready?
I was born ready.
Huel Margora.
Do you mean Huel Margara?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Go on.
Well, I thought it was a quiz. Isn't the general purpose of a quiz that you ask me questions and I give you answers? You
I
just
just
said a
want-
name.
I just wanted a vague overview. Like, let's say 5 bullet points. Strengths, weaknesses, likes, dislikes.
Oh, you mean the second in command in Strahd's army, Huel Margara?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you must know, Commander Huel has around 8 legs, each
Mhm.
of which have sources of life pods within them. He is fueled by the souls of Barovia. He is quite strong in this feat. You take away the legs, you take away his power. He has awful taste in clothing,
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't wear any.
Ugh.
Uh,
he makes a face. Ugh.
The source of the spores in which he uses is controlled at the Grey. It's a rather large mountain, I'd say around a couple 100 feet in the sky.
Sure.
Basically, if you remove the source of his power, which is in the general control room of the Grey, which is just located in the center,
Mm-hmm.
you can destroy pretty much any power he has or can use with the spores. They're quite delicate and quite interesting. If anyone inhales the spores,
Mm-hmm.
they become a ravenous beast, something to do with the cognitive functions of the components he uses for his spores.
Oh. We already
Uh,
kind of knew that, but you're doing good so far.
And currently, he has done the masterful job of securing around 100 lives for to be used for Strahd, including most of the satyr kind and a few of the Baronholds. Also, I did notice and overhear Strahd talking about the name Nicholas.
Well, we don't care about that guy. Let's move on from that
Yeah,
very
who's
quickly.
that?
Rev is looking at Basil like,
Who the fuck is that? I've never heard of a Basil in my life. What a freak.
And in 3 days, exactly, the creation is going to kill them all in order to restore his life source.
Oh. Well, that would be a crying
Wow.
shame.
Basil
all
being
the
a good
state-
actor, he's just like, wow.
Baldric.
All the
how is
satyr
looking at
kind
dying, but-
dead, burned, buried, to become part of the collective power of the souls of Barovia.
And Nicholas, too, conceivably.
She
Definitely, Nicholas. He
Ah,
is very dead.
Ah.
Reverend is gonna ride over to Baldric and just kind of tug at the back of his collar like,
What? What?
you mentioned Baronhold and your sister's missing.
Right, but there's also a bunch of dead guys.
Okay, but listen, if
Mhm.
if the satyr dies, or satyr people die,
Mm-hmm.
your people die as well, and your
Right.
father's not going to be very happy. In
Oh.
fact, he might kill us all.
Ulrich
Are-
also turns around. He said, "Did you say Baronhold?"
Oh, no, come on. Daddy, it's all right. We're just talking.
You could know where your sister is.
Oh, where's Junia Baronhold?
She rides back.
Julia Baronhold is currently in captivation in the Grey herself. She is also going to be used for delightful substance for the creation and power his surge.
Jean,
Just
If the creation gets enough lives and enough power from the source of these souls, he will become pretty much invincible.
John.
Hmm?
What's your mother's name?
Out of character, I didn't thought of any.
On the spot, come on.
Here,
A bit of
While-
improv.
while
Is her
you
name
think of
Margaret?
Jeanne. Jeanne.
Like
Did
Joan?
you just
Like
say
Joan?
Jean?
Joan?
Jeanne.
Like Jean?
how about
Jean, but
It's Jeanne, huh?
Jean.
Yeah.
All right. He
What,
goes,
Jeanette?
Jean.
like the English Jane.
Yes,
Jeanette.
Jean d'Arbalète. Which is
Alright. You,
And
would
you
say-
like to
you
know
guys
an
can say
even more
Jane, let's say
delicious
Jane. It's
detail?
Jane.
If
Uh,
he accomplishes his goal, he will have the power to take on any god, any demigod he so
Mhm.
desires.
blah, blah, blah,
Whether
blah.
it be
Jean,
Selune,
Jean,
Strahd.
Jean d'Arbalète. This guy's mom. She there too?
I don't believe so.
Oh. He
From
looks to Jean and goes, problem solved.
From my records, the name, it seems she died many years ago. And the only use she possibly has is for her soul to be charging the very core of the creation's power.
Baldric is in the middle of saying problem solved, and he goes, problem solved, boy.
Evan Conifex.
Can you
Knuckles.
double check? Maybe?
Yo, that... Oh my
Can you
god.
double check for me, please?
I want to talk to your manager.
Oh my god.
It's a rather confusing one. The name seems to have been mentioned, but there's no reports of whether she's alive or dead. I suppose we and the rest of us only assume that she was from her incognito stasis.
Well, that's good. And he looks to Jean like that's better than
It
definitely.
was a few years ago.
And now that I think of it,
Oh,
there
no.
was a small detail I remembered of your acquired beloved.
Oh.
It seems that she was made to be the bride of Strahd,
Mm-hmm.
and she had escaped a few weeks ago from St. Markovia
Mm-hmm.
in order to prevent such a amazing opportunity. I don't know why she would go against that.
That's crazy.
But it seems she was heading towards the Amber Temple last I spoke to her.
We don't know what that is.
Wait, you spoke to her?
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, well, that's more important. Yeah. Did you talk to her?
Yes, she had came across this bridge, I'd say a week ago, maybe. And she was trying to head to the Amber Temple because something had been stolen from her. Some kind of weapon.
Two
It's a
questions.
bad place to be. Full of mind flayers. Ugh.
What? What? What?
Baldric.
Okay, all right. What was that name you said, Rev?
Evan Carnifex Noctis.
Evan Carnifex Noctis. What about that one?
The traitor.
Oh, fuck!
Oi.
How do you know him?
Okay, funny story.
Baldric begins to take a couple of steps to the north, like the horse is walking backwards.
Just a name that crossed my mind. Sorry.
Very good. Very good.
Whew. Bullet dodged.
What about the traitor? Do you know?
I know that many years ago he had saved someone from Strahd's grasp. Let her live, let her leave. A fulfilled life. Ever since then, Strahd has made it his personal mission to torture him every single day in his endless creativity, to make sure that he knows and everyone else in Barovia knows not to mess with the Lord of Ravenloft.
Baldric looks to Rev, raises an eyebrow, and he's having his penis turned inside out.
And
That's
then,
actually one of the methods, yes.
Oh my god.
and then, side thing, Ganius.
This name is unknown to me.
Also probably getting his penis turned inside out.
Ganius is not known to you.
It is not a name that is known to me. I do not know every single name in Barovia, only the ones in which my master bestows upon me for important reverence.
Well, this has been
Right.
delightful.
Yeah, it's been great. We're going to go. Let's
Yes.
Thea, do you have anyone that you want to know more about?
Fuck up.
I'll have you know, madam, I do not appreciate this kind of language on my duty.
We're so sorry. She meant duck,
Yes.
as in the animal.
Yes. Well, I hope you have a good day. The sooner we get rid of those disgusting satyrs, the better.
Yep, nobody likes satyrs.
Let's go
Yep. Nope.
on our
Fucking
journey.
disgusting.
Venture
creatures.
forward.
Filthy.
I also find it completely funny that Basil's obviously a satyr, but this guy
obviously.
obviously can't process that whatsoever.
He's also
Filthy.
satyr blind.
So fucking filthy.
It's a good thing I didn't have to use the snow golems.
The what?
No.
And
Baldric,
Let's go.
as you're about to
Keep walking.
leave, you see underneath the trees that snow golems begin to
No!
emerge. No. They don't seem to be hostile. They seem
thank
to
God.
have served their cognitive purpose. But
Oh,
had
that's
this gone
funny.
another way, it might have been a bit of a different story.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Yep, snow golems. Very cool. Goodbye.
Sure.
You can call me Om.
Om?
Or yes, Om. O-M.
Oh, I thought you were saying like you didn't know your name. Anyway, we ride.
She's the number one
Rev
fan.
motions for Jean to go in front of her, and then she follows.
Ulrich follows behind, giving a suspicious glare to the robotic creation.
I love this.
As
I
Basil-
love
as
giant Iron
Basil-
Man.
He's very fun. As Basil is trotting along, he has this look that is just absolutely fucking terrified on the inside, but it's not enough for him to be hyperventilating because he hasn't fully processed the amount of fucking life-changing information he just got. At this point, he's pulling out his journal and he is rapidly writing things down. His hand is shaking so hard that he drops the pencil once or twice.
So, as we proceed, we
Oh,
reach.
Oh!
oh
It's a
no.
fucking Silent Hill town.
Cool.
I know it's
I'm
cool,
so
right?
fucking stoked.
Oh, so lovely, so lovely, so lovely. Fuck.
Also, a
We love
question.
to see it. You smell it before you
Oh, hold up.
see it.
Hold up. Someone
Oh.
had a question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Is the mist like impossible to see through, or is it just like because people have short-range dark vision?
You mean the kind of like overlay currently?
Yes.
Yeah.
So most people can see about 30 feet around, give or take.
Yeah.
But if some people can see 60 in dark, it doesn't have specific layers for dark vision and whatnot. If you just wanna get rid of the line of sight, that's fine, I guess.
I mean, I really like the line of sight. I think it adds, especially for this scene. It's gone.
What the
And
fuck?
don't ruin the surprise.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now we
What
know.
the fuck?
Look what your careless
Now we
hands have
know.
wrought.
Yo, why does it
What is-
kind of in the middle? I don't want to ruin things, but it kind of looks like the mummy from Hotel Transylvania.
What?
Does.
no, you're right.
Just
I
a
can
little
see
bit.
it.
What?
You smell it before you see it. Not the smell of sulfur, not exactly. But
Thinking.
something more in the air in a room where someone has been crying for a long time. Heavy and still and slightly wrong in the lungs. The clearing around ahead is a split down the middle by something that has no physical form but cannot be ignored. On the right, snow. Normal snow, pine trees, cold air, and the continuation of the mountain you've been climbing. On the left, the same space, but drained. The snow there is the same temperature, but a different color. Gray, white, almost ash, as if it absorbed something and gave back less. The trees on that side of the hill stand still, and their shadows fall in the directions that do not match the light. The sky above the left half is the same sky, but somehow further away. The boundary between these two halves shift. At the center of the boundary, you instantly see these beings, these larger, a mass of non-shapeless but shape-changing surfaces rising and falling with slow intentions. Around this being's outer edge, pale forms are visible, distorted, half-formed, reaching, faces in the mass that don't quite complete themselves. And around the clearing's edge, you see a breed of species that you haven't seen before. Now, only few would know what they are, but it really depends on how vast your knowledges are on religion, and also on the Shadowfell. They look like moths near a flame. They look at you with a grievous intent. It doesn't seem like they're lunging to attack you, but it more seems like they're observing you. Instantaneously, you all feel this sense of loneliness, this sense of depression. It almost overwhelms you. You feel this sense of hunger, of wretch. It seems like whatever these creatures are, they're draining your very will to enjoy or to feel happiness.
There wasn't a lot of that to go around, so
Say,
That's
out
good. You're already in high demand anyway.
Say, out of character, are these creatures from our TED Talk earlier? Because it looks like it.
No, actually.
not a
Thank
single
God.
false Hydra among them. I'm
Say,
disappointed.
let's looking at the arms.
Just I rolled an 11 on religion. Don't know if that changes anything.
I'll give it to you. It's from what you can determine from these creatures, They come from a place that doesn't have light, that doesn't have any semblance of godhood. You know these creatures to be Sorrowsworns,
Oh.
and they're surrounding this brood. And the far edge, a figure kneels over an apparatus of glass rods and inscribed copper wire, connected to iron stakes driven at intervals around the clearing. The figure does not look up. As one hand adjusts a setting, you see the hand move in two ways at once: the intentional movement and then the small additional movements beneath the skin. Stop!
Baldric is setting up behind a rock, and he looks back to Ulrich and goes, "What?"
I will say, just about to fucking prepare action and charge into attack them. There'll not be any hesitations here.
Yeah. And there will be no demons. There will be no abyssals. There will be no fiends.
Suffer not the heretic.
Yes, suffer not the heretic or the demon to live.
I don't think Reverend would kind of react. I think it's one of those things where she's like,
Surprise fucking surprise. No reaction. Light work from Rev.
Light work, no reaction.
well, I mean, in
Please.
reaction to like a non-believer, she's just like,
Please do not come any further.
"Mm,
What is your
I'm
names?
good with that.
What are you doing here?
what are you?
You have
Baldric.
two
I know you're
sentences to redeem yourself before I strike you down.
Ooh,
Okay.
she's spicy.
What? No.
Calm down.
As much as I understand your skepticism, that would not be in your best interest.
I don't think it would.
I told you to be quick with it. Tell us.
I am currently trying to keep this monster here. If you attack me, you will release it from its bound I have on it. And if you release this monster, I tell you, it would not be good for any of you.
What is your name?
My name is Karif.
Okay. So what are you?
Hazel starts
I know
rubbing
you're
his
doing.
hands as he
I
begins
know you're
spreading.
capturing a monster. What monster is it?
It is called the Oblex. It was
Okay.
spreading from inside the cave. I was trying to get away from it. It nearly captured me, but I was able to stop it before it could spread too far. This book, it is a book of ancient magic connected to the Shadowfell. It keeps it bound temporarily, but it won't last for long.
What can we do to help?
What are these monsters around you?
What?
They are
What are
part
these
of the
monsters
Shadowfell.
around you?
I fear they are part of the Shadowfell. They feed off of joy and everything. Devoid. They are non-believers of a god. They don't believe in anything, truth be told, and they feed off of the joy and off of the energy that we give.
Well, then why should we not strike these down right now?
Okay, he is capturing a large creature. It's called an Oblex. It is a giant
That is
blob
not the
of
question right now. Do not deflect. I ask you why
Okay.
these creatures are still here.
Ooh.
what? This is out of character. What?
No,
God
she just
damn
shut
it.
you down. Yeah. I'm gonna. How far up to him am I allowed to walk before being attacked?
Well, I will say, you won't be attacked by any of these creatures that you see before you.
All right. Okay, we- 30
So
seconds.
you can go as close as you like.
How about we not do that? Can we not do that?
Let her
Please,
cook.
please,
Let her cook.
please.
I will
Do
cast
not come
detect
any
evil
further.
and good.
Baldric, she's going to die.
Baldric
want
is
to do?
hiding behind a rock.
Cast detect evil and good. Where the fuck is it? I cannot find it anymore.
Oh, Baldric's over there.
I don't know.
Did I not
Oh,
add
she's
it to your
talking to
sheet?
Basil.
I've
As
missed a couple of
you-
these.
As
No,
you
I'm not
get
using
closer, the smell of
Oblex.
sulfur gets worse, and you hear the both female and male cries of the Oblex calling out to you. Help me!
Okay.
Help me!
Let's see. Yeah, actually cannot find it. There it is. Yeah. I will cast Detect Evil and Good, regardless.
Okay, what does that do?
For the duration, you sense the location of any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet, 30
Well,
feet
that-
of yourself.
Oh, okay. Phew,
You
30
also
feet.
sense whether the Hallow spell is active here, and if so, where.
Say that last bit again, will you?
You detect the use of the Hallow spell.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the Hallow spell?
I don't know.
Teach me.
That wasn't why I used it.
I
for.
don't know if I can know.
I've actually
Well,
never heard of a spell.
You cast this spell, and a loud screeching almost forces itself into your ears. It seems as if this, whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be an aberration. It doesn't seem to be some kind of elemental. It seems to be something without nature to you, but you know that whoever this person is in front of you isn't your enemy.
And
I
so it
think
shall
she's
be. I will not dabble in your
Going to
affairs.
die.
Listen. Don't get any closer, okay? This creature is something beyond any of your comprehension. I've seen it devour men in seconds and have it join in its amalgamation. If I was not here, who knows how far it would have spread. I was trying to get to the Amber Temple, but this thing is blocking my path.
So it
So,
blocks ours too.
May I cast, not cast, but
Fist.
now do the action student of war know your enemy on the creature,
The
Okay.
Oblex.
on the Oblex.
What would you like to know?
So
Resistances and whatnot?
I'll get to know the immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities of the creature.
Luckily, I was prepped for this one.
My
Oh,
man.
no.
Luckily, he did his homework. It's immune to everything.
So, immunities of this creature are blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, and prone.
Okay.
Resistances to this creature are fire,
Uh-huh.
and
Resistances
that's
or
it.
resistances or
And he doesn't
vulnerability?
have any
Oh,
weaknesses.
I think vulnerability is my friend.
Okay, yeah. Vulnerability to
Um,
fire.
Oh, okay.
Vulnerability to fire, and it's what else am I missing? Is it? I said resistances. I said immunities. I'm missing one more.
Vulnerabilities, like weaknesses.
I said it.
Oh, right. Vulnerabilities are again fire, force,
Ooh.
and that's it.
Okay.
Damn it.
So
Uh,
it's not a fiend, this Oblex is.
No, it is not a fiend.
Fair enough.
Is there any other information I can give to you for that, or is it just the immunities
I
and
think
resistances?
that's it. I think there's no. Uh, no, that's it.
Okay.
There's nothing more. So I'm going to to tell the other member of my party. This creature seems to have some kind of weakness to fire and force, or magic force, or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
I've already tried.
If there's any way we can kill him, it's gonna be with fire or force.
I'll light a
Eh,
match.
Yes, she's good at that.
I
I haven't
wouldn't
noticed
do
that.
that if I were you.
Elaborate.
How do you
Hmm.
intend to light the fire? It is impossible to get close to it.
By throwing a fireball.
This creature is strong. There is a amalgamation of it that reaches inside the cave. If you think a single strap of fire is going to do anything to it, if you think I have not already thought of this, I hate to disappoint you, but fire may weaken it at best. It's grown. If you know anything about these creatures, there's the young ones, there's the adult, and unfortunately what we're dealing with here is an elder Oblex.
Guys, out of character, do we want to fight this thing? Because
I
kind
love
of
how
want.
Mirabelle's
No.
like, guys, we could beat the
Hell
antler
no.
dude, or do we really want to do this?
No.
Do we want to fight this thing? Because I kind of
No.
want to
How
fight
do we
this
even-
thing.
No.
Okay,
We don't.
Steve, our
Clearly.
only possible way that we can maybe kill this thing and we don't even know is the fucking Sunblade. And
Well,
even then,
It also, Jean was able to discover it doesn't really have any like damage immunities. We could just kill it with normal killing styles. I'm
its
just
HP
saying.
is probably like a fucking
Yes, you
million
could.
thousand. bro.
Logically, we don't have a long rest, and we don't know when we're gonna get a long rest. or
We
short
already
rest.
had
Not to
our
mention
long
we still
rest.
have to fight the creation.
Yeah,
Again.
True. We've got 3
Yeah,
whole
we still gotta
days.
fight
I'm just saying this is a
3 whole
problem that
fucking
could
days. That's great.
we
If
this is a
Baldur
problem we
wants to
could
fight it,
solve.
fine, but I'm not fucking fighting it.
I kind of want to fight it,
Yeah.
but I'll
It
cede to the
sounds like
party.
a good moment for a vote.
Yes, violence, please.
I'm going to talk to the mage, yellow mage. I'm going to call him yellow mage.
Son.
Do you have any idea on how we could solve this problem?
I was looking for something in these mountains, an old cabin that belonged to someone who was researching matters of the Amber Temple. He was looking for something called mnemonic salt.
Ew.
In his journal, which I have with me next to me here, it seems to be the only thing that can weaken this monster. Enough to grant even just the slightest of opening to get past. But the journey is at least 2 days.
Violence. 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 Oh, all right. Yeah. Let's react with a raise hand emoji if we want to fight the
You could do
Oblex.
thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yes.
Wait, how do we do that again? Where is it?
It's over in the cursive Strahd chat.
Oh, I see what it is.
I'll put the
This is fun,
alarm thing
actually.
for no.
Yeah.
So if
Raise
you
hand
wanna
for
raise
yes.
your hand.
Exclamation mark for no. Violence.
Where? Oh,
Violence.
here.
Yes, violence. Boo.
Ooh.
Vaughn, you
God,
can't
someone
vote.
raised their hand, literally.
Who said I can't vote?
Vaughn, the DM wants us to do this.
That
Guys,
should tell you everything right there.
You can't
trust
fucking vote.
in the
I
plan.
can. I'm
No, you
voting
can't.
as a non-partial
There's
majority.
someone
You're
that
the
hasn't voted. There's 7
Trust-
people in here. One of us hasn't voted.
Yeah,
Trust-
it's me. It's me.
We're at,
Trust
the
we're
plan,
at the
Arthur.
ultimate draw. John, a life hang in your delicate fingers.
So wait, raising the hand is to fight it, and the
Yes.
Yes.
No, raising hand is not to fight it.
No, no.
We're trying not to.
Be smart,
Choose
John.
wisely.
Fight, 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 fight.
Be smart.
Do you want
John.
to? Do you want to walk through more mountains again, or do you want to have a badass fight? I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
Mm-mm.
Fetch
Nope,
quest
nope,
or
nope.
fight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
John, don't listen to them.
I
Don't
know
listen to
what
them,
I'd
John.
pick.
Don't listen to me.
Listen to your gut. Listen to your gut, John.
Hmm.
God damn it! This is bad.
Let's
I
fucking
hate
go.
this
Let's
shit.
fucking
Reverend
go.
has voted no. Reverend has voted no. I want to make that blatantly aware.
Wow, the anticipation is killing me.
So,
I hope it lasts for.
from a scale to 1 to 10, how hard is this guy to beat?
Why are
Oh,
we?
it's
Oh,
really
not hard at all. Honestly, it'll be a breeze.
Yeah, my
That is a
man.
lie. That is a straight lie. Do not believe him.
Honestly, it'll probably be the easiest fight you've ever had. If I'm being completely real.
If he's
with you.
being completely honest with
90
absolutely
plus
no.
exhaustion from the cold. Think about it.
Just saying.
This guy is
The
easier
thing
than
is,
eating
I
cake.
might have to dip soon, so.
Oh, you don't want to start a fight that you can't
If
finish.
you- Come on, all you have to do is vote yes and then dip. That would be the
No.
funniest thing I've ever encountered in my entire life.
No, no.
You know what? Let's fight it.
Even if you do that and disengage, you can still get hit.
Let's fight it.
Like, the easiest is
What are you talking about? Come on.
like no speed anyway.
Let's kill it.
Who voted
My
for yes?
competitive nature is
Oh
anger.
wow, Bowler voted yes as well.
Lena,
Bowler chooses violence today.
Okay. Steve
Bowler.
They're always
and
about the violence.
Bowler.
Steve and Bowler, why
Yes.
do you want to fight this guy?
Look
Oh,
at
I love
this
this.
thing.
It is blocking our path and we can kill it.
Mm-hmm. I believe in us and the
If
power
it
of
bleeds,
friendship.
we can kill it.
Yes,
You
I
can
believe.
fucking dumb.
I believe in the power of
Power of
friendship and the pact and the
We're
fact that
all
we
gonna
have
die together.
we have a
also have
cleric.
we can this guy. We
Yeah,
have
we've
quick
got-
Listen,
people.
I listen. I also heard Reverend saying mean things about Jean behind his back. I'm just.
It's
letting
true.
you know
I
right
did not. Did
now.
not do any such thing.
Here's why I want to fight it. 1, it's in the way. 2, it's ugly, therefore evil. 3, it's in the way. 4, we haven't had a fight yet today.
Jesus Christ, you're
Okay.
so fucking.
And Basil, Rev, and Kelly, why should we not fight it?
Because the HP
We
is
want
probably
to
crazy,
live.
and we're not going to be able to
Uh,
handle it with
We
all of us.
killed a
That and
Medusa,
we have
you
to-
babies.
We
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
to
but
that's
only
you
two
killed
people
the
fighting it.
Medusa.
later. What the
Oh,
fuck are we
come
talking about?
on. It's not that bad.
Chat, this is so.
Fucked. We are
Oh,
so
okay.
fucked.
You guys thought about-
I mean, Steve
You
can
guys
see the
are-
monster
So-
sheet, so he knows.
I have made my
Shh.
decision.
Oh my god, drum roll.
So,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we
since
want to-
If you
Jean,
fucking fight it, that's fine.
because
But if you do
he
disengage
learned
and take
that-
a hide action,
time is running out,
Mhm.
and
Yes.
that
Yes.
no,
his
No.
brother is possibly just the bribe and just going off the mountains,
Listen to me.
and God knows where she is.
listen to me.
Uh,
Do you want to fucking remember the legacy of your mother?
Let's go. No, don't fucking bring his mom into this. Do it. Vote.
He could be
And
scared we're running
Wow.
out of time to
He-
save his
John,
mother.
I'm gonna ask
Jean
you
is
one
going
question right
is
now. Okay.
a little
He-
bit impatient, and
Ow!
and
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
Yes.
Oh
We're
my
so
God.
back.
No.
I still feel like Ron
Let it
Burgundy-
begin.
I'm getting
no,
the fight
no,
music right
no,
now.
No, I
I'm going
request
to
a
start
fucking
making my new
re-
character.
Just
Well,
You guys
it's
saw that.
guys.
we're not immobile, so we
Does
can
anyone
prepare.
else? Okay, does anyone else feel like it's fucked up that Vaughn is voting? Does anyone else
Yes.
feel that way?
no,
No,
because
because he has Ulrich here. It's Ulrich's
yeah.
vote.
yeah, it's
Of course
Ulrich's
you
vote.
should, because he's on your
Ulrich's
side, but everyone else.
he,
Even-
technically
What the
he is
hell?
the
What- who
Even
says
tiebreaker.
if
the
he didn't
DM
vote, now
can't-
that would make it a tie, so that still wouldn't.
yeah,
Who
he'd be
says
the tiebreaker.
DM can't? Who says the DM can't vote?
It's true. That's
Because you're the
maybe
one
because it's a vote
who
between
controls
players.
everything.
I think we'll
Even
count
if I
it,
didn't vote, even if I removed it, it would still be 3-3. So we're kind of
and Ulrich would be the tiebreaker. Fight.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ulrich chooses to fight, and Ulrich is a
Yay!
player, so you know.
I think my next
Yippee!
Okay,
character
fine.
will
If
be
you
a
put
gnome.
if you put it in that perspective, I suppose I can live with it.
Yeah,
Maybe a
Baldric.
warlock.
It's just the fact that, like, if you're not an existing character, then the DM's just like, aha, fight. Like, that's not how it works.
Yes.
A healing warlock where I could heal myself.
You're not going to die. Also, Thirsting Blade is really good.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
all
That
right,
is
you
the
know,
one who has 5 attacks.
conventional DMs may not ask you to fight. Okay, I'm not asking you to fight. I'm just supporting the decision to fight. There's a difference.
He worked so hard, guys. Don't you want to see the fruits of his labors?
Shut the fuck up.
I want to.
Yeah, me too.
I
The
hate
fruits
you
of
all.
his labors endure
So,
induce torture.
The thing is I really have to like dip in like 20 minutes.
No, I think that's
Vaughn.
fair.
end off with a bit of action for Jean. Come on.
Let's go.
Vaughn.
All right, everyone. Actually, you know what? Since it's technically a surprise, who's initiating the fight?
I can
will.
help you. I can help you out with the rules here. When you were surprising something, everyone who is surprising the thing rolls with advantage, and
Okay.
that's pretty much it. That's how surprise works now.
Well,
What
it
if I
depends.
already
What
have advantage?
what are we attacking here? Is what I want to ask. We attacking the big blob monster,
The Oblex?
the Oblex.
Oh.
Very
Isn't
nice.
Oblex tied to mind flayers?
I know.
No, actually, the Oblex is a D&D villain that was actually created by a child who, I believe, created an idea so amazing that the original creators of Dungeons and Dragons decided to make it into a character into D&D.
And that child, guys, died of cancer. So let's honor his memory.
Yeah.
Oh my
Exactly.
Oh my
Well,
god, you
that's
guys are
just not
fucking
fair.
terrible.
And we should honor it by fighting it.
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You guys are
Possibly dying
fucking
to it.
insane. I hate you guys. I hate you all. I hate you all.
So who's hitting
Yay!
the first blow? I imagine maybe Ifia, perhaps.
Althea,
I am.
most likely.
I have
Very
a
nice.
healer's note.
What do you want to do, Ifia?
I will ask, what time of the day is it?
I'd say around just afternoon. So
Alright.
still a bit of daylight out, unfortunately. I know
3
what you were
p.m..
going for.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. So, but actually, I should let you know. It's important information if you're doing anything with dim light. It's a detail I didn't quite go over, but this occupied land currently seems to be holding area to Shadowfell qualities. So there are some areas of this map that are doused in darkness.
Let's fucking go.
As you can see, I put some shadows down, just to give an idea of where those areas are.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Alright. So first up, I cast Twilight Sentry on myself.
My man.
Just fuck you. Oh, that monster? Well, I don't have aura anymore. That's sad.
We gotta do this shit manual. What is it? How many feet?
15.
15. Centered on you?
Yeah.
There you go.
So, how close would you say you are to this monster?
Wait, that's not 15 feet.
I swear it is.
That's 15.
Oh, you're right.
Steve, you fucking bitch.
That is very
Stinky,
nice.
stinky poo poo.
So, Ifia, I'm going to need you before you do anything else to make me a strength save of 18.
Oh!
Oh.
Pseudopods! Tentacles!
No.
Or
What is it? Is it a physical attack or range attack? Or spell attack?
It's a physical attack. I mentioned it had pseudopods. It can grab you.
do we want to actually roll initiative? Because here's how
Yeah,
this
yeah,
works.
Everyone
here's,
roll initiative, please.
here's how this works. If she goes first, she goes first. If it goes first, it goes first. We roll with advantage because we are surprising it.
Mine is a
Roll
16.
one.
With advantage.
Yeah,
Yes.
with advantage.
Very nice.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Ooh,
no modifiers, by the way.
26.
I'm probably not going to succeed. Oh, and left.
Let me know what your initiatives are, folks.
Mine is 10.
10. Thank you.
Okay. I should also say this will probably be better for after the first attack is hit. But by attacking the Oblex, you also make an enemy out of Kareth as well.
I'm so
the
fucking ready.
Artificer. So I will be rolling for him as well.
Excellent. Bowler, where are you at?
Okay, I have
I got
21.
a 19 for Kareth.
All right,
Rolling
John.
for Albert because it's just easy.
No, I have a +2 in,
Wow,
so it's
I got
21.
a fucking 4.
Nice. Mirabelle, your initiative, please.
Working on it.
I believe in you.
And that's a 21 for the Oblex.
Me? Okay.
Let's
So in
get-
other words, we're fucked. Is
Let's
what
get.
Oh,
Stop being defeatist.
11. So plus
Oh.
8, 11.
11. Rev, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
I got a rock. All right, very good. So, Athea, you want to go first? I got a 26.
Yes, I will go first. So
Alert.
when I move, does it?
Oh, that's what the
Okay.
alert feed does.
Yeah,
We
that-
swap.
Yeah.
And if you don't mind, real quick, adding the initiative for the Sorrowsworn as well.
I will do my best.
So I got an 11 for Sorrowsworn. So I'm just gonna
Just
it's just
gesture
a
to.
group. So every
Yeah.
every collective Sorrowsworn.
Very good. So we're gonna add. Did you bring them in as creatures? Because it looks like you didn't.
I did. The Sorrowsworn are right next to the map. So you see the lonely, the hungry. The
Oh, you just
wretched,
want me to
those
use the
are-
sheet? Done and done.
Yeah.
Done.
It has every Sorrowsworn creature currently presented on the map.
All right. Add to Clash. And then, okay. Then add the Elder Oblex. Add that to Clash.
Oh, you're doing it through Clash? I was doing it through the initiative tracker.
Yeah, no. It's better through Clash. That actually keeps track of hit points and stuff. Okay.
okay.
So, what did the Oblex get?
21 for the Oblex.
21 is pretty good. Very good. What did the Sorrowsworn get?
11 for the Sorrowsworn.
All right, 21. Sorry. And then Sorrowsworn. Save. And we'll put that at 11. Very good. And so Sorrowsworn move as a group. Oblex is its own creature. And
Yeah.
Anybody else? The mage.
It's saying waiting for screen loading. Does that mean you're still working on it?
You might need to refresh the page, but answer the question, Vaughn. What did the mage get?
The mage, I think I said 15 for the mage.
Very good. And is there
Let's go for
anybody
this
else?
together.
Yeah.
Even when refreshing the
Can
screen, it
you-
does not.
Can you repeat the order?
If you go over to Clash, you're going to see the things that we want you to see. But currently, Athea first, John second, Rev next,
Okay,
Baldric
okay.
after that, Mirabelle, Basil. Yeah.
I was looking at initiative tracker and not Clash.
Exactly. Yeah.
I might
Um,
remove initiative tracker. just to make
Clash
sure.
won't let me see anything. Like it's not even when the page is refreshed.
Yeah, you don't have hardware acceleration enabled, so it's going to
I
do weird
do.
things. Nope, I got a notification that you don't.
Try to turn it on and off again. This usually works for me.
Hardware what? Find it. Just simply. Where do I find it?
Vaughn, walk her through it.
Basically, if you want to do your what do you call it? I think you go into settings
Mhm.
and then performance, and it should.
On the
Actually,
browser. Well, that's what it had me do to even get into Owlbear. Like, it should be on.
Well,
Wait,
we'll
hold
just
on,
we'll
hold
just
on.
tell you whose initiative is when. if you continue to have issues.
It's actually on system.
I have its own settings.
Graphics accelerator. Yeah, it's system. So it should be on system.
My
Use
PC.
graphics accelerations when available. Turn it on and off. It usually does the trick.
And that's on my PC. Like I have to go through the systems in my PC.
This
I
is going
don't
to
think
take
you
too
need to. I
long.
think you
We'll just tell you.
Also, Afi, if you don't mind telling me, what was your save for the strength?
Oh, I felt it was probably like 7.
Well,
I'm going to interject, and I'm
You're
going to
dead.
stop you right there, just because she goes first. The creature does not have an initiative turn yet, so fuck you. That's how this works.
it's a because the attack happened before initiative. It was a surprise attack.
That's
It
not how this works, but
still
okay.
needs to make a save. It's a
It's not an
save
attack
that
either.
comes with being attacked.
It's not an
Save it.
attack. I haven't attacked it yet.
What was it? What did you do?
It's just an AoE buff spell. That's support spell.
Maybe I explain. If you, because I don't like giving too much away, but I will just so I can explain. If you get into a certain radius of the creature, you have to make a
Ah.
strength saving throw.
Right. Okay.
So that's what
That's
this
it.
is.
And you failed. So what happens is the creature technically now holds you in a grappled position. The tendrils they wrap around you, and let's say if I wanted to move you. Why isn't it letting me move you? If I wanted to move you, you'd be around here, currently grappled by the creature. And if you fail strength saves the next 3 turns, you'll be fully engulfed by the creature.
Oh, okay. So do I? Okay. Do I get the rest of my turn?
No, you are currently grappled by the creature.
That's not how grappling
It
works
ends your turn.
either.
What?
All right. Grappling reduces your speed to
You
0.
can
It does not
reduce your
prevent
speed
you
to 0, but
it
you
does
can
not-
try and get out, but you have to use an action to get out
Yes.
of the grapple.
unless you want
Yeah.
to stick around. So again, being grappled, speed reduces to 0. You have disadvantage on all attacks for anything except the thing grappling you. That's about it. It's really not all that scary
Yeah.
anymore.
So stuff. I use my armor special ability, Lunar Ascendance. It does not cost any action for some reason.
Yep.
Those who are not immune to blinding must make a DC 22 Wisdom.
Those who are not immune to blinded,
Yeah.
the Oblex is immune to being blinded.
Is the mage or the little lava things are?
Let me check. Yes, the mage is also immune to being blinded, charmed, and exhaustion.
Well, that's fair.
Okay, all immune to blind. Oh, well, fine. Is grapple a melee attack?
So it technically has to be initiated as a melee attack. It's an unarmed, and if you hit, then you can grapple. Technically, yes.
So that would trigger radiant riposte and deal 48 damage as radiant damage.
Let me have a little look. See. No, it's not immune to radiant damage, so yeah, that would work.
Kill it.
What? 48? There it is. From my bonus action? Oh no, I already have used my bonus action. That's the end of my turn.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Lovely.
How much temporary hit points do you get for this? This is the one that does that, right?
10. Yeah.
10. Okay.
Okay, so who's going next? After Ithea, it's the Oblex.
He's blexing.
So while you're currently encoiled. Also, shit, sorry, I noticed that Ulrich's hasn't been added. Is that just the same as Baldric as the last
Yeah,
time?
he's
or-
he's gonna go on
Yeah.
the end of my turn.
Okay. Let me just see. Need to zoom out a little bit. So, right.
Save. Perfect.
Really just trying to figure out what I can do here.
So much.
Okay. Afia, make me a DC Wisdom save of 18, please.
Nice. Do you have anything?
She's the goat. You got this.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice. Okay. So, yeah. All right. Let me just quickly skim over this.
I love the muttering.
Yeah.
Failed
So,
save.
it is-
Character dies.
Bowler,
What?
Baldric, Ulrich.
I will announce who will be going next. After the Oblex, it will be Jean. So, Jean, prepare yourself.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're completely fine, but I am gonna quickly remind that you are still currently grappled, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, still grappled. And that's the Elder Oblexes go.
That means Jean.
It is your time to shine.
Oh, okay. I saw. Oh yeah, true. The Oblex was okay. Sorry. So since I'm pretty far off behind, I'm going to do a little bit of horse riding and I guess. Oh, how far can I go actually?
Horses have a speed of 50 feet.
50 feet.
And they can also take the dash action on their turns. So that you can be within, like, you can go wherever you want, buddy.
So 50 feet. If I go here, can I do something special? I don't think I can, so I'm going to no, I'm not going to dash, I think, because I don't want to be in the range where the Oblock can attack me.
Very fair.
So I'm just going to do yeah, that's it. That's my goal. I'll say. Wait, do I have a crossbow? Maybe I can.
I did
shoot
buy
something.
guns. You could shoot a guy with a gun if you want. Or you could throw a weapon.
Does he currently have the gun?
I don't know.
I don't have the gun.
He does not
I
have
don't
the gun.
think
Yeah, you might
Oh,
need to
and-
take an action to, hand over the gun if you want to give
Yeah.
it to each other.
I'm
Oh, it's getting spicy.
can wait. When I throw something, what's the range of how far can I throw the thing?
Yeah, what's the thing? I will tell you.
It's oil.
Oil? That's technically an improvised weapon. I think it's got a range of, bless you, it's got a range of 20.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to do that next turn. It's
A bit far away. Yeah.
You just need to get a little closer.
You could get a Sorrowsworn if you wanted to.
Yeah. You can also.
They don't. They attack. Do they attack?
Yeah, they're with the mage,
Oh,
and the
yeah,
mage is against us.
Oh.
I will also add the horse movement does not consume your movement.
Oh, so I can get
Oh,
down
yeah.
the horse and
Mm-hmm.
fight a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Should I fight the big horde of whatever those guys are?
Yeah,
This is
get in.
Sorrowsworn.
Get in.
Yeah.
Get in.
Get in.
I hop off the horse and
Oh, yeah.
start attacking the small guy because
Yeah.
the big guy seems to have
The
have a lot
smallest
of
guy.
HP.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm going to attack it. Wait, I have to go to Rumble and see what attack I can do.
You
Okay,
can
I'm just going to a normal attack.
Very good.
So
Okay.
1d
20.
20 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 17. Does that hit?
I have all the sheets here, so I'll just go with the general AC. A 17 does hit.
Okay. And okay, 1d8 plus 4.
You can
1d4.
also, if you don't feel like typing, if you go over into Chronicle ! I have your sheet plugged in. And all you have to do is scroll down to your attack and then click the purple button. So like +7, which you already did.
I'll
You just
do
press
that.
it again. Yeah.
11 damage.
Nice.
And I'm
11
going to
damage?
attack a second time. And also, my flail has a sap, so that creature has disadvantage on its next attack. If you hit a creature with a flail, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn. Okay. And I'm going to
say that again real quick.
If you hit a creature with a flail, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn, of my next turn.
All right. And what was the damage again, real quick? Remind me.
11. The damage.
11.
Okay. I just rolled twice. I'm just going to go for the first thing.
Nice.
12. Does that hit?
12 does not hit.
Sad.
Sad.
And also, since I just hit him, I'm going to do my since I have a shield, I can do what's the name of it?
Shield bash?
Wait.
Bonus action and knock him prone?
Shield bash. It's shield bash. If I attack a creature within 5 feet of me as part of the attack action and hit with a melee weapon, I can immediately bash the target with my shield.
Yep. DC what? 15 or be prone? Or you can push it.
DC of what?
I have to, because it only says that I can bash it, but I don't know what bashing does.
I just told you. You can choose to knock it prone if it fails its save, or knock it back 5 feet. It's more for maneuvering than damage.
Prone it.
Yeah, do it. So it's got to make a DC, I assume 15, right? 15 saving throw, or is it higher?
He has to do 15 saving throw of strength.
Yes, my man.
Okay.
Shake off the ring rust, boys. We're fighting.
Oh, that's 19, unfortunately.
Oh.
Fuck this guy.
Anyway, I could theoretically just spam the shield bash, actually.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to.
For each of my attacks, I can do a shield bash.
Well, it's a bonus action, and you only get one of those a turn.
No, it's not a bonus action.
It's not? That's great.
It's not.
Yeah, you can immediately bash the target if you hit it. You can spam this. Awesome!
Yeah.
Yay!
Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you.
Well, he missed the second one.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. So, is that your go?
Yeah.
All right. That means It's Ulrich
No,
Barinholt's
oh no,
turn,
he
and
goes on my turn. I forgot to change him. It's Rev's turn.
Oh, right, Rev. Your turn. Your time to shine.
She's gonna move her horse up to where Jean is. I'm assuming that's 60 feet of move
Okay.
up here.
Yeah, just about.
Okay. She's gonna dismount off the horse and fly up a little bit. I don't know if that requires a check at all.
That's up to Vaughn, but vertical movement typically doesn't. It's not a complicated thing. Just remember, you have to eat half your speed to get off the horse. So you can only fly up vertically 15 feet.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Yeah, it's a little.
My brain didn't make.
I know.
It takes movement to get off the horse, so you can only go fly up vertically 15 feet.
And I have
Okay. She's
I
still
have
gonna-
marked that on elevation on your sheet. You're welcome.
She's still
That's
gonna
awesome.
fly up a ways.
That's still pretty
So-
high.
As high as she can, really. Which is 15 feet.
Okay.
Give me crumb. And then she's going to Eldritch Blast the daggum thing that's holding Athea.
Nice.
What's the range of Eldritch Blast?
210 at this point. She can
A
shoot
lot.
from across the map.
Never mind.
A lot.
All right. Well, actually, roll me for advantage because that's force damage.
Well, so what this means with vulnerability is it takes twice the damage. There's no advantage on the attack. It's just taking twice damage
right.
from force.
Yet. I don't know why. I can't roll it on my character sheet, which is on the.
It looks
thing,
like
which is
you
stupid.
got a
Oh,
20 and a 19, which is great.
why is it
Yeah, both hit.
I can do 2?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
yeah.
right now. I think next level you get 3. Something like that.
Since I
No,
can't see it on there, I'm just gonna roll it on here. I know it's a 1d10 plus 3 for each.
Yep.
So 1, 2.
We'll be doubling this damage.
Oh Christ!
Say to get out of here. I'm
That
trying to
was
find-
a 1. How dare it? Where was my? How do you get to roll logs in D&D Beyond? Oh, there it is.
She's having trouble with both websites,
11.
ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so 40 total.
So you did
For
20
eligible.
damage. You did 20 damage total doubled, yes?
Yeah,
So 40 damage to the Oblex.
directly.
Oh,
Nice.
30 damage. That's
40.
very
40.
good.
40, in
40.
fact.
40.
Yeah.
Wow.
Vulnerability is a hell of a drug.
So the Oblex lets out a wailing cry, and you can see just a slight opening being made now within the entrance of the cave. And while you shoot these Eldritch blasts, you see that it also begins to kind of shrivel up in a way. You know, it doesn't bleed because it doesn't have the capability to do so, but it is seemingly injured to hell already.
I will say that when you see the Eldritch Blast and what happens is she is like pulling purple-ish magic like out from her palm and just forcing it forward, like pulling it upwards and pushing it forward.
Kamehameha style.
It's energy blast.
All right. Next up, the mage.
All right. The mage. Let me see.
As he strokes his beard thoughtfully. How will I kill the party today?
Okay. So, what the mage does is when you damage the Oblex, he screams, "What are you doing?" And then he turns to Ifea, and
We'll
with the
be killing
blade,
this thing.
with the blade in his hand, he chooses to do a multi-attack, slash you
Interesting.
A nice little few slashes across the back.
An interesting move from the mage. No spells,
Yes.
just stabbing.
Straight up stab.
It doesn't seem to want to do anything lethal to kill you. It doesn't really seem to.
That's
have
mighty
that.
kind of him.
I hope it's
Wow.
killing then.
Slash me in the back.
But he does slice you a few times. So let me know if any of these hit.
Where are you rolling?
I'm just rolling on D&D Beyond. It's a bit easier. but
God
I can-
damn it. All this work. Nah, it's okay.
I can't see them. Then I'll say to everyone.
Just tell us
does
what
a
you roll.
12 hit?
No.
Does a 1 hit? Definitely not. That's not one. Does a 1 hit?
Come on now.
God,
You know
none
better.
of them hit. Okay.
You're
Crit
getting
failure.
you're
Doesn't do
getting
anything.
grappled by a fucking critter, and he's trying to get you as you're being molested by
trying
a
to whack you.
pseudopod. Ah, get over
But
here!
he's too much of a pacifist. He's not effectively hitting at all. He's just tapping like, get off, you dirty bitch. Okay.
The little guys.
That was an action, so I think what I'll have him do next is he has this ability where you see his skin slowly kind of shrivel, the pieces that hold him together, the bug-like appendages. Think Oogie Boogie from
Oh shit!
The Nightmare
Oh,
Before
God.
Christmas.
I'm the Yogi Boogie.
He changes and the robes drop and the bugs begin to crawl up all into Ithea's business, and they begin to crawl down her clothes and into her kind of, into her everything. They try and open her mouth to
Her
crawl inside her
orifices!
face.
Well,
Her orifices. And
There are demons on the third floor.
I need you to let
I
me
know.
know if any of these hit. I've done terribly so far.
Well, I still cannot see them.
Yeah, he'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll let you know, yeah. Does a 10 hit?
No.
I'm rolling on the
He's
rolling on
trying.
the owlbear
This
from now
larva
on.
mage is like, I'm gonna fucking get you. And
I'm gonna
this
get you.
Oblex is just
He's
like,
throwing
no,
everything.
No,
You wiggle
no.
you wiggle the bugs off with relative ease. And then he seems to make structural continents of himself eventually, but he has no clothes anymore. You can't see anything revealing, but it's like a body of bugs made together. His eyes are beetles, and
I want to
his
recap
fingertips.
this moment. So currently, Ithia is being molested by an Oblex and a naked man. What did the GM mean by this?
Insane.
So the Oblex is a slime, by the way, so it's that kind of thing.
Yeah, I've seen hentai like this.
Maybe she's into it,
Yeah.
I've seen
Kya!
Just
hentai like
maybe.
Hey, you're happiest, pardon. What?
Yamite kudasai!
That's my go for the
Don't love
mage. Oh, lovely. So, and it's the Sorrowsworn's go. Even better. So, as Jean approached these Sorrowsworns, they all begin to, and bear in mind you are able to do an attack of opportunity because they are going to all simultaneously move around you and begin to surround you, each one of them. The monsters with this gray skin, the little fiends on the ground. One of them bites at your ankles, and all of them just begin to surround you. It seems to be a common reoccurring thing
So-
with John in battle.
Why was that noise so on point to the Minecraft eating noise? I don't know why, but it just was.
Jean is
Continue.
currently deafened. I am looking at his character sheet. If you tell me what they're trying to hit, I'll let you know if it hits.
Okay. let me see. For the first one, are you looking at the Sorrowsworn's character sheet?
Yeah, just tell me what you roll, and if you want John to hit an attack, I don't think he's going to do that. His typical combat tactic is to, when he gets missed, he spends his reaction to bonk a guy. He's only got one of
Okay.
those.
So, okay, let me do both. So I need you to let me know. There's a 12 hit.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
doing a
no.
multi-attack, by the way.
Absolutely not.
Also, remind me, with the magnitude of people, do I
Nah.
do the hits on the amount of people are in this group currently, or is it just based upon?
Use your best judgment. I would say just keep it multi-attack for now, especially if we're about to lose Jean. You don't want to give them more of an edge if there's only 4 of us.
Okay. Does a 25 hit?
That fucking hits.
Okay. And does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
It does not hit. Okay, so that's just 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
Did
what I
you-
need John to take.
Well,
What's that?
never mind. Don't worry about it. Continue.
No, so what are you going to say?
Oh, no. They rolled with disadvantage, but they missed their first attack anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Jean is taking a total of 10 damage from this beautiful multi-attack.
As they
Might
attempt
work
to...
no reaction.
Yeah, and as they attempt to nibble him.
This is the most sexually driven fight I've ever been a part
Yeah, you made it. What did the GM mean by this?
of.
So hold up. We're going to do the
Wait a
thing
minute.
John does, where he's going to take his reaction to riposte. So he's going to roll a melee attack roll and make a
Very
weapon
good.
attack against the creature. And if you hit, he gets to add the damage. So this is really easy.
Very nice.
This is just a d20 plus 7. Again, if oh shit, Grass, if you're back, I don't have to tell you what you do. What you just got missed with one attack and hit with another as you were swarmed.
Okay.
Do you want to riposte that son of a bitch?
No. How many
Oh.
damage did it do?
Only 10.
10.
Yeah.
Wait, but I have an AC of 21.
Yes.
Because I have a plate armor now.
It missed one, hit another with a 26, and then missed the third. So you're doing great.
Okay. Should I take action?
Well, this was on their turn. My question was if you wanted to use your reaction to riposte and hit it because it missed you once.
No, I don't.
All right. He's saving it.
What are you trying to do with an action?
It's not his turn.
Oh, right.
Are the Sorrowsworn finito?
Just checking over if there's anything else I can do.
Oh no, I do want to take
Yeah,
Oh no,
I think that's
my
it for the
bad. My bad.
Sorrowsworn.
I was no. I thought I could do an interpose shield,
I got you.
but it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think that's
No.
it for the Sorrowsworn.
Yippee! All right. It's my turn. Yippee!
Sure go, yes.
All right. So, Baldric, I don't know if you saw, but before this combat popped off, he got behind a rock and
Get
rolled a
behind
20.
rock, yeah.
Yeah, for 26 stealth. So he's quite stealth right now, which means he is rolling this first attack with advantage.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, yeah. So theoretically, all I have to do is go into his character sheet and press 2 buttons. Here's one attack for 11, and here's another attack for 13. Do either of those hit?
Neither hit, unfortunately.
Very good. But because of these skulker feet, they still don't know where he is, and he is still technically hidden as he moves over. As he moves over here and takes another knee behind half cover. And it is now Ulrich's turn. He's fired 2 shots, but it's one of those things where it's just a puff of smoke, and he's already moving through the smoke. If you've seen The Patriot with Mel Gibson, it's like that one fight scene in the woods. Yeah. So it is now Ulrich's turn, and Ulrich is going to do a thing. He is going to press two things and then do that. He is going to take his action to move forward. He's just going to take his movement. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's moving over here. He's got Dawn Star out. He points at Jean and he points at Mirabelle. And in classic fashion, he goes, "You!" So, as a bonus action, commanding the Legion, you guys can move up to 30 feet if you want and make one attack action against a creature within range. Mirabelle, you can use a ranged attack. Jean, you don't have to move, but you get a free attack now, both of you.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
Can we use that now or
Yeah.
wait for our turn?
Yeah,
Okay,
yes.
yeah.
Turn, Mirabelle.
You are spending. It's not your turn quite yet. You're spending a reaction. I guess Jean actually technically can't, so he's going to point at Baldric. So he's spending your reaction,
Why is it
Mirabelle. You can make a ranged attack, and I'll do the same.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's do.
Ooh,
22.
she's a fucking
nice.
sniper. She's really good with that thing. And then I'll go ahead and roll another attack for Baldric as well. And just to see if I can hit anything. Nope, it's a 9. This gun is broken. These sights suck.
The jealousy you must be feeling over Mirabelle.
No, I love that Mirabelle is finding her weapon of choice, and it is a goddamn sniper rifle. Tiny girl with big gun is my favorite.
Baldric is just like, I'm creaming.
Yeah. So, Mirabelle.
What exactly is Mirabelle targeting, may I ask?
She's targeting because I think it's still grappled, right?
Yeah.
So she's gonna hit whatever's grappling her, not
You're-
at her.
You're
too
going to have
close.
you're going to have to get closer. The range of the
Oh, no,
rifle
too far?
is 80 feet. So you've got
80
to
feet, right.
get
Let me see.
Shoot at the little guys.
you've got to
Shoot at
get
the little
right
guys.
there,
Oh.
but you can move 30 feet. You got to be right here where I'm currently gesturing in one
Well,
of
I
these
already
squares.
shot, so that doesn't do me any good.
You can move
Shoot at the,
as part
shoot
of
the
this
shells
action.
and-
This is the whole
Gotta-
thing. You can move and shoot
Okay.
up
Moving
to
and
30
shooting.
feet. Yes.
Shoot again.
No, you already rolled your roll. You hit.
Okay.
Conceivably, I actually
Oh.
don't know. Does a
Yeah, very good.
22 hit?
Actually, I'm not. Yeah, it does hit.
So now you can click the damage dice on your sheet, Mirabelle. The 2d10 plus 4.
15.
And because you have a friend in melee, you can roll your sneak attack damage.
15 was it? Okay. I don't know why I didn't change the outer Oblexes.
11.
11. So 15 plus 11 is 26 damage to the Elder Oblex.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Like currently, or is it added on to the 11?
It is 26 total damage to the Elder Oblex after the 40 initial damage. So 47.
Wait, she had 40?
No, someone else did.
No.
That was me. I
Oh.
did
Yes.
the 40 damage to the Oblex. She's doing an additional.
So it's taken
I see.
a total of 66 damage at this point.
Oh, okay. So it's Maribel that gets the last shot, right?
Yes, she just shot.
They drop her.
Maribel, would you like to explain how you destroy this
Fuck
Elder
yes!
Oblex?
Mirabelle, the
Yes.
sniper!
It's not that strong.
Yeah.
She's gonna run up with that rifle and just point it straight at that obelisk, right in the.
Damn it.
Is it
I
eye?
was gonna polymorph that bitch.
Nah.
You can't polymorph an Elder.
Go for the kill shot.
You're welcome.
So,
Rev did most of that
You
fucking damage.
shoot the Elder Oblex, and instead of it dying to great disappointment, you see it beginning to retract itself. It seems to instead be squeezing away into the hole of the cave. Luckily for you, why is this so big? I can't do anything.
60 feet away. It's
That's what she
Luckily
said.
for you.
Well, let me just
why
remove it
is
for a
it
second
so big?
because I cannot
Yeah.
fucking move a smidge. But you see that the clearing for the cave is now open. And while the Oblex had retracted, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the other enemies are too forgiving of what you've done, especially the mage, who seems more infuriated than ever. Doesn't seem like the Oblex had died per se, but more retreated into the cave.
And it does not drag Ithia with it, right?
Please,
Well,
please.
the thing is, Thea was still grappled at the time.
Let's go. Yes.
So
This is not
the
what I wanted.
Oblex, the Oblex not consumes, but melges Ithia together with it as it's dragged both of her and itself into the firmament of the cave.
Fucking dope.
Ithia, no.
BM.
Yes.
Out of thing, whatever. I know I have that short sword. Is radiant damage?
We already talked about this.
It's not immune to radiant damage.
Yeah, it's
no.
neither
Can I
immune nor
not-
I can
vulnerable.
give you advantage, but the sword needs to be attuned to, and you are not a paladin.
Can I
Fellas,
use action surge to do one more action to see if I can shoot at what was holding her before it pierces her?
ooh, you can technically.
I'm afraid it is too late.
Oh, never mind. It's over. It's over. Is that your turn, Mirabelle? Well, yeah. Is
No.
that your turn, Mirabelle?
Guess so. Well,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
All right. That means it's Basil's turn.
Yay.
He's
Okay. The mage is human, right? Humanoid, etc.
humanoid, specifically, yeah.
Okay. Right. I want to charge. I've been wanting to fucking cast this spell for fucking decades, weeks,
Uh-oh.
months, years. Anyway,
Okay.
we're gonna cast polymorph on this bitch.
You really want to turn somebody into a chicken?
It's not gonna be a chicken. You're gonna fucking laugh your ass off. Please give me a wisdom saving throw of 15.
I'll stop you right there. Before you can attempt to hit the polymorph, as a reaction, the mage is going to use counterspell to
that's
stop
fun.
you in
Yeah,
your
well.
tracks when you try to hit polymorph.
So counterspell is a spell, funnily enough. So what you need to do in order to successfully do this,
Yeah, it's what is it? It's,
Constitution saving throw, a DC of which Vaughn only knows. So Basil, make a Constitution saving throw.
Got it.
You big boy.
Come on. D20. Wow. All right, I'm cooked.
I'm waiting for the roll.
wait, you said it? You said a D20?
Yeah, it's a D20. Add your
Oh my God.
Constitution modifier.
No, fucking.
No, I know. I thought they said they got a 20. I was like, no, that's good. That's a good thing.
No, chat.
Just
Here we go.
oh, you haven't rolled yet.
No, I'm going for it. What the fuck is my content? Here. Wow.
Oh,
That's a 2.
Oh, unfortunate.
so
Wow.
your spell is eated.
Yeah. Your spell is and has been eaten.
What the Basil like looks back up at the mage and looks down at his staff and looks at the mage and looks down at his staff and he's like, "What the? Hey,
What are the magic words? Chicken. Be a chicken. No.
mm.
No.
No. So I believe after Basil, is that your go, Basil?
You still have a bonus action if you want to throw out some bardic inspiration.
Does anyone want bardic inspiration? Whose turn is it next?
I would suggest giving it to Ithea, but Ithea has decided to leave us. But Jean is
No, we're gonna fight.
It was completely her choice.
yes. Jean is currently in melee. He'd probably appreciate it.
Yeah, but Basil doesn't like John. Sorry, John.
Fair enough. Give it to whoever you like.
Um. Hmm. Vonnie,
Yeah,
pick heads or tails.
heads.
Cool. We're giving it to Baldric.
Voila.
It was either
What
Baldric
the?
or
Voila.
Wrench.
Why am I
It was
tail?
coming. All right. I don't
Oh
know
wait,
what you
no,
want to
I
use
know
this
why. It's
shit
because
for.
Baldric gives you head.
What?
It's because
I'm-
Baldric had
Why?
sex with you.
Would that
I'm
mean
going.
that you have a nice tail?
I'm going to institute a rule that we don't talk on other people's turns unless they ask questions.
You have no
Basil,
really
power here.
fine.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
No, it's a good rule. Let's do that.
Okay.
We'll keep talking.
What the? What the? I swear to
I'm going to
fucking
kick
God,
you.
dog. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Anyways. All right. So what bitch.
Just say it!
I know. Please resolve your turn.
Okay. Let me roll this shit real quick. Also, y'all already know he's just gonna use his flute and be like, blah, 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 you know.
Mm.
Just say what you're gonna do.
What? I already fucking told you what I'm doing. I'm rolling Bardic Inspiration, you stinky, stinky bitch.
Well, I'll help you. You don't roll anything. You just pick a target.
What?
I'm
You
going crazy.
Bardic Inspiration, bonus action. Pick a target for the next hour. The next time a creature fails a d20 test, the creature can roll Bardic Inspiration dice and add a number from the roll. That is a d8. Pick a guy. Now.
Okay, wonderful. Well then, why didn't we just? I already said it was Baldric. Why didn't?
All right, good.
I swear most of your turn and the time it takes up is just you saying stuff. What are you
So-
doing?
Oh,
You are also a College of Dance bard, which allows you to
Mhm.
do things when you use your Bardic Inspiration, if you'll
Mhm.
recall. So, when let's see, when you can actually deal damage. You can punch somebody if you want. If you're close enough to
oh
somebody
yes,
to
I do
punch.
remember that now.
Yes. And you used your reaction movement as part of Ulrich's turn, which means it's
Yeah.
still your turn, and you can use your movement to get stuck in and punch a motherfucker.
Get right in there.
Do I really want to punch these guys?
I don't know, but make your choice.
Nah, forget it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. I don't know what that person is in initiative. I may have forgotten to add somebody. Do we go to the top of the initiative,
Small
Vaughn?
boy?
What?
I wasn't sure who that was either, so yeah, we'll just go back to the top. And
Very
yeah,
good.
The Elder is currently no longer in combat, so I'll remove that momentarily.
It is
But
Sean's go.
starting this off, I fear, even though you're not currently here, I still need you to make a strength saving throw.
It is athletics, by the way. When you are grappled, you can choose athletics or acrobatics to escape. And yeah.
All right. Okay.
So who has to do the athletics?
It's Thea, who is
You,
being
I
grabbed.
fear.
Also, where I wasn't there for quite a bit. Where did the Oblex go?
It left.
The Oblex retreated further into the cave, and while it still had Ifea grappled, it took Ifea with her.
Oh,
With it. I don't know why I'm giving it a gender. I don't. It's so weird.
Well, I mean, can it? Maybe it is a mom. We don't know. But Thea, athletics or acrobatics, dealer's choice.
I believe they rolled a 12.
Oh, rolled a
That
12?
doesn't- Yeah, that does not work, unfortunately. You're still currently being slowly consumed by the Oblex.
This son of a bitch.
So that's one, right? She has 2 more tries
She
from
has
now on, or
one
did she
more.
already have one?
One
Oh,
more.
shit.
She has one
Okay.
more because the first round you did a saving throw. So whose go is it first, actually? So it's Jean's go first.
John, get in.
Okay. I'm going to hit. Wait. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 monsters near me. Okay.
Yeah, technically one because they all act as a group, but
It's a mob.
Okay.
It's a lot of dudes,
It's a
but it's
mob.
one dude.
Okay. So 5.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit. Wait, which one of them? Do they all have the same stats, or
Yeah.
do they?
It's just a critter.
Okay.
Imagine it as a mob of one critter.
No.
Yeah.
I mean of each of the big guys. They all have this.
Yeah, it's all a mob.
They all generally have the same one because it's a mob, so it's a collective of enemies.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
I'm
just all
going
the
to
same.
hit this one again. Oops.
It doesn't matter which one you hit; it affects the same for each one
Yeah.
of them, depending on. Which
They have a
Okay.
pool of hit points that they share.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out my chronicle. I'm going to do. Not 20.
Woo!
Very nice. What are you trying to do?
I'm not only I'm going to attack him, but I'm also doing a superiority dice. I'm going to do what type of attack could I do? I'm going to do a trip attack. So if I hit him, he must do 15 saving throw of strength to not be prone.
Oh, you hit him with a crit, so he's doing
Yeah.
that shit.
And what saving throw are we doing?
15 strength.
Yeah, but for strength. Okay.
So since I did a crit, do I have to roll 2d8?
So you're rolling your normal attack damage twice, and then whatever other dice. So it's a total of 1, 2, 4 d8.
Okay. Do the strength modifier apply to both of the attack or just one?
Yeah. Well, so it's just
okay.
48 plus.
It doesn't
strength.
matter because I got a 7 for the first one, so it's not gonna. I'm not getting out of this anyway.
3d8 plus 8. Okay.
Oh, just 48 plus 4. I'm sorry. 4d8 plus 4. And that's what you're rolling for a
4d8?
crit. Yes, sir.
No, because I'm rolling it twice, and then I'm adding my superiority dice. Does my superiority dice also get doubled?
Yeah. Every dice you roll. Yeah, it's super cool.
Okay. 4d8 plus 4. So
Yes,
my
sir.
modifier only applies once.
That's correct. Crits increase dice now.
Okay. He gets 14 damage.
Nice.
Oh wow.
And he's knocked prone.
And he's prone. True.
I mean, that means they're technically all prone.
Yeah, that means John just fucking whirled a flail around and knocked a whole mob down.
Around.
Yes.
And now they're all absolutely fucked.
Get it.
Right.
I'm also going to do. Wait, so let me get this right. Since they're all presumably some sort of collective, if I do a shield bash, do I shield bash all of them?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to do a shield bash. And since he's prone, he has disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I think that might just be on deck saves.
Well, they're already disadvantaged anyway.
Yeah, but I have disadvantage on their next attack.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't actually give them disadvantage. They just have disadvantage on their attack rolls when they're prone. Easy day. But you do have another attack.
But I also have that disadvantage because of my sap effect.
Yes, so they're really disadvantaged unless they stand up. But you do have another attack, Sean.
Yeah. I'm going to attack once again. Without any superiority dice this time. Hopefully. Yep. I mean, I can always change that depending on whether or not I hit.
And remember, you're rolling with advantage because they're prone.
Oh, true. Thank you for telling me this. I do 15 and
Vaughn, does a 15 hit
Wait,
their
wait.
AC?
No,
Oh,
wait.
my bad.
Why did the second roll did not?
15 does hit their AC.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I'm looking for. Is this a crit? No. Okay. Sadly, so I'm hitting it once, and since he's prone, yeah, I'm going to chill bash him. Wait, first I do the damages.
Yeah,
First
yeah,
the
yeah.
damages.
That would be wise. You might just kill it.
8.
Yeah, 8. Very good. Doesn't seem to be too hurt by this, but it's on the ground and you're beating a disheveled corpse that
Mhm.
seems to already be somewhat unalived in the first place.
Get it.
Get his ass.
Just
God.
And I hit him, and I hit him, and I hit him.
Bro,
yeah.
28. Start
you know what it is?
wounds.
It's just the elbow with a shield. He's just jumping on the shield, just
It's good. Yeah.
Just beating the crap out of him while they're on the floor.
Anything else, Sean?
Can I shield bash him?
Yeah, you can knock them 5 feet if they fail, which would be funny.
I mean, I could do it twice. This is I attacked twice, right?
Mm-hmm. And they are already prone, so all you can really do is push them at this point.
I'm going to shield bash then.
So
his
it's another.
foot just counts as a fucking shove. Just
It's another strength save from them, Vaughn. DC 15. Yes, Sean?
I rolled quickly for a 16. That's a 16 save.
Well, there you go.
They.
It seems like they're categorically, even
Okay,
though
but
you're
then I'm going
being
to roll. Then I'm going to do a second shield bash since I did 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Very
do it
good.
again. Another
speed
save.
roll. Oh, 13. You get that one.
Okay.
Nice.
Then I'm going to push them all 5 feet away. Is it? How many feet?
5 feet.
Okay, then I'm gonna push them all 5 feet away.
Any direction, I believe.
The question is, how is this going to work? Oh, God.
This direction.
Nice. So just bump them back. Bump them back. Bump them back. Get fucked. Good job, John.
Got little pokes.
And they have wait, does the sap attack stack?
No.
Okay, sadly.
Yeah, but they are prone, which sucks for them.
Okay, they are prone and sap.
It is. It's very sucky.
Rev.
River and
right.
go.
So as a spell, she's gonna use Vicious Mockery on the Shadowsworn.
Go fuck
And
yourselves.
her exact words is, "Oh, you're getting beaten by a cripple."
Let me
And
just check some real quick.
She'll roll for this spell, or that's a Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Okay, let me give that a go. Oh, just beat you. 15.
Fuck!
Still a sick
Is that
burn,
all I
though.
can do?
Yeah, that's an
With
action.
the
Yeah.
spell?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Do you want to go save Ithea? Or at the very least, move closer?
I guess. What's my flight speed?
Should be the same as your movement speed.
Which is
Yeah.
35, which is sucky. I'm gonna let you know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The guy did warn you not to get too close.
What does that mean?
That's what I'm going to say.
5, 6, 7.
To the big monster that can, like, devour you by getting too close to it.
Oh, you're talking in retrospect to Ithea. Fair enough.
Damn it. I wish there was something else I could do. I really fucking. Wait a minute. Bonus actions. Oh, fuck.
Oops.
Shit. Fuck. Insightful fighting. As a bonus action, you can make an insight check against a creature you can see that isn't incapacitated, contested by the creature's deception check. If you succeed, you can use sneak attack against the target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll. But if not, you have disadvantage on it for 1 minute until you use the feature against a different target.
Oh shit! Really quick.
What?
I completely missed this rule. This isn't related to your go, Rev, but
Okay.
Jean, when you have the time, I need you to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or take 10 3d6 psychic damage.
What?
This was
What?
a rule I completely missed at the start of each of the Shadow Swans go. Each creature. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
each
you're
creature
gonna have
either
to.
grappled by it or within 5 feet of it must succeed on a DC Wisdom saving throw or take 10 3d6 psychic damage.
Well, thank
Oh.
God, Rev's up in the air.
Yeah, so it's not 10d6, it's 3d6, but you had me fucking scared for a second. So, Jean.
3d6. Did I say 10d6? Oh,
you
shit.
said
Yeah, you
10
did.
3d6, which is the average of 3d6, so I know why you said it, but I was shitting my pants for Jean. Jean, wisdom saving throw. Go.
Oh,
Please.
I was muted for 2 seconds. What happened?
Wisdom saving throw. Vaughn forgot a rule.
Oh no. Wisdom saving throw. Let's go. I have with +0 in saving throw. Okay. We hope.
We pray.
We pray.
We pray.
Whoa!
Oh, 5.
That was fucking beautiful synchronization.
So, Jean fails.
Oh, yeah, so it's just 3d6
exactly
of
did I
psychic.
fail?
The DC Wisdom saving throw was 15. If you got under a 15, you take 3d6 of psychic damage. So 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
It's not much, but
Is
you
it
know.
an attack? Is it?
It's a saving throw.
Basically, if anyone is within 5 feet of the creature when attacking them, they have to make a DC Wisdom saving throw. I forgot to say that for when you were attacking them the last time. But yeah, so if you're within 5 feet, which you are, or were, you have to take a 10 psychic damage if you fail the Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DM
Then-
question: can I see the Oblex?
3d6.
You can see the Oblex kind of dragging Ifia into the cave further within, but it's moving at such a speed. The Oblex actually has a cool feature, which is
And it's past
Oblex-
the larva mage.
it's amorphous, so the Oblex can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing.
Ew.
You dick, you used the same
Uh,
type of bullshit that I used. You.
Did I already take the damage or some, or do I have
Yeah,
to put-
he told you 10 damage. You're currently at 56.
Okay,
Yeah.
10 damage. Okay.
So, Reverend, back to you. Sorry, what were you trying to do?
Insightful fighting, which means as a bonus action, I can make an insight check against a creature that I can see that isn't incapacitated, contested by the creature's deception check. If you succeed, you can use sneak attack against the target, even though you don't have advantage on the attack roll. But if you do not, you have disadvantage on it for 1 minute until you use this feature against a different target.
Reading the rules is going to do nothing for me. Just tell me what you're trying to do.
She rolls insight, it rolls deception.
Okay, right. And
Who
what
are you-
deception roll do it?
Who are you trying to insightfully fight?
Let's go with the Shadowsworn.
Okay. So it rolls its
Okay.
deception, opposed by Aim's
My
insight.
insight.
That's not 20.
Oh, fuck
Fuck, that's a 10. Yeah, yo, you're good. You're fine.
You're good, bro.
I have
nice.
I have disadvantage on that for a minute, I guess.
Wait, would I need to roll disadvantage? Because they're technically disadvantaged right now.
No, you're good. That's only for attacks.
Right.
How dare you?
So is that your go, Rev?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Did you miss it, guys? Because I definitely missed it. I know what the mage is going to do next.
I swear to God, if he
Um,
fireballs, I'm killing myself.
Oh, it's almost like you read my mind.
Ah!
So, what the mage is going to do? Actually, you know what? I might be nice. I might be a bit
No,
nice.
fucking fireball
See?
us, you pussy.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, well, you called me a pussy now. I was gonna be nice. Now I don't want to be nice.
How
So,
dare
fireball.
you?
Here we go. Here we go, baby. Where do I wanna strike this down? Where do I wanna fuck you up? Oh,
What's the radius on this bitch?
I believe
it's
it's
60 feet.
Yeah, it's a total of 60 feet. It's 30 by it's okay. It's 20 by 20, so it's 40 feet. I will draw that real quick.
Okay. Well, I'll just kind of like make it known where I'm gonna. What's the range that fireball can go up to? Remind me.
150 feet. He can put it where he wants it.
That's lovely. That's great. Oh, you
Is it
know
also
what?
20 feet up?
I like how Basil, Maribel, and Rev are all kind of cooped together right now. So I think
Oh,
I'm gonna just go for the joke.
I'm up in the air.
You are 15 feet
you're
up in the air. It's 20 feet. It is a fucking spherical explosion. It is a sphere.
Yeah.
You are in there.
So, yeah, maybe just a little off kilter from the Sorrowsworn. So just where it's rimming Jean, I'd say.
We're rimming Jean, molesting Ithea.
Yeah,
Very good.
That's
very
good. I like that. 1 sec. Let me just roll damage.
I love how we're putting fire in a fucking snowing place. That way we have ice later. It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Good
think
for
about
you
the
guys.
positives. Accentuate the positives.
Okay.
You're warm
it's
now.
8d6, right?
It is. Let's see. 8d6. Yes, sir.
All right, good.
Uncanny dodge. Can I use that?
No.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, for an attack.
He's attacking.
No, it's a spell. It is a dexterity saving throw. This is not treated as an attack.
When it hits you with an attack, you can take a reaction to have
This is not a fucking attack. It is a dexterity saving throw.
That's 6, 3, 5, 3, 6, 6. So 29 damage in total.
And a dexterity save halves.
So rolling. I'm going
Well,
to roll.
if you haven't made the save yet, then that would be the damage if you failed.
Okay.
Does a 12 succeed?
I play 1d20 minus 1. I have to roll for 15.
Does a 12 succeed?
1 sec. Let me just check. So, no, it does not.
12 doesn't.
Right.
Great.
It's,
Very
it's,
sorry.
What's the thing we have to roll at least?
So stand by. Hold on. Mirabelle and Basil, you're still in this. So I need dexterity saves from both of you.
Yeah.
And by I.
Gotcha.
And am I not
And-
also?
And Jean as well. You need to
Yes.
make a dex save as well, Johnny boy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's the what's the roll I have to achieve at least?
14 dex save.
Okay. I pray.
That's
Please.
all right.
Be a 14. Go.
Oh, you got 14?
No, I didn't. I got a 5.
Maribel rolled.
Oh.
John rolled.
Me
and
too.
failed. Basil failed. Everyone failed.
Who got a nate one?
What are the fucking chances?
I got 13.
Everyone
That fails, unfortunately.
fails, yes. How much
Yeah,
fire
and
damage?
Basil got a net.
So altogether, everyone would the damage I roll, would that account for everyone? If that accounts for everyone, that's 29 damage. Shared out for everyone.
29.
Yay,
Each person gets
29.
29 damage.
29 damage.
Each person gets 29.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. Great.
It's not
Wow,
full.
that's fast.
Could have been worse.
I knew
I
it should
got
have
grazed
fucking
by it,
kept
and
your
fucking the whole foot is just burned. That's
Yeah.
great.
Ain't that just the way?
I just fucking love fire. Fuck
Part
me.
of her wing is just seared off. Great. That's awesome.
You don't need that arm anyway. All right. Let me see. What else can I do?
What other things can we do?
So that's an action, right? A fireball.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Right. So I'm going to invoke a bonus action. You're gonna love this.
Fuck you.
Create Eldritch Cannon.
What?
You.
Fuck
Fuck
yes!
you. Fuck you.
I'm gonna
So,
start
Fuck
crying.
you.
Encouraging him, Steve.
Shit's
next
dope.
to the mage, you see this metaphysical cannon made from the pure eldritch energy. And he can't use it. The bonus action only allows that he create one, but it's still very cool. It's kind of like sparking, and it has like a nice pinkish tint to its lightning energy that pulses around it.
That's fucking dope.
And that is his go.
Sorrowsworn's turn.
I think I have a good token for this somewhere. Hold on.
I have one as well. I don't know how cool it is. It's just-
Oh, next it's the Sorrowsworn. I keep forgetting.
No, Sorrowsworn.
Holy fuck.
So they're prone currently.
Yes, sir. They can stand up. That is
Did
not a problem.
Ulrich did anything
Okay.
till now?
They're gonna stand up.
Ulrich hasn't done jack shit, apparently.
Well, I've only
Ulrich
had one
has.
turn. I've only had one turn, guys.
And I think what they're gonna do is that they're going to, they're just gonna surround Jean again. Jean, you can have an invoked attack of opportunity if you like, but they are going to get nicely
Under
around you.
prone?
Also, I will have to make a little
You
radius.
can stand
for the
up from
fire.
prone for half your movement.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. I actually.
And they're pretty close to you.
Boop.
So, if you do not mind, make another DC Wisdom saving throw for me, please. A 15.
If only we had a cleric. If only.
All part of my plan.
Oh,
Also, how much for fire damage? Because they are also going to be actively walking
It's like a
into
D6.
fire.
It's like a D6. It's not a big deal.
D6.
isn't it a D4?
I think it
I'll
starts
do
at
a D6 to make it
yeah.
a bit smoother.
Yeah.
Be nice. It's only 3 damage anyway.
Okay. So, I have to do a saving throw, right? Wisdom.
Yes, 15 for wisdom, please.
Okay. We hope.
We pray.
Okay, 17.
Nice.
Oh, very good. You don't take any damage whatsoever. But they are going to go for a little sneaky multi-attack. And I believe that's disadvantaged. Because
No.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
yeah,
no,
because of
that has
sap.
disadvantage.
The first one,
I was
yeah,
gonna
sap.
say,
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
So, let me know if any of these hit. 16? Definitely not, because you're
Doesn't.
21. So, it's off to a great start. And, yeah, doesn't hit. And yeah, that's the Sorrowsworn's go. So who's it next?
Baldric.
Baldric!
Yes.
It's your time to shine, sunshine.
I know this. I would love to. I would love to contribute to this combat. I really would. However, Ithea is in giga danger. So give me a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm taking the dash action. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. I could get in the cave.
Oh, very nice. So,
And still
Now it's
technically
good.
stealthed, which is good for me.
it is very good. So, are we switching to the cave? What's your go? I imagine so.
Mostly trying to see if I can see Ithea through all of this bullshit. Oh, there's
I
a
don't
cave.
Oh, what happened? Oh God, I didn't want to pick that. Damn it, wrong one.
Lol. We got to see inside.
I mean,
Oh.
you're gonna see inside anyway.
Oh my God.
Don't mind some of this stuff.
Don't mind.
For other
inside.
purpose.
It's just a little clutter. Don't worry about it.
Don't mind, you say.
I just can't be bothered to find another cave map. So I'm just gonna use this bad boy. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. And don't worry about the other tokens. Just pretend Baldric's in here right now.
Yes, Baldric and Ithea. I got you, fam.
Just to locate the Oblexio. So, how much further can Baldric move, if you don't mind me asking?
About like 5 feet into the cave. He's right at the mouth.
Lovely. Oh, damn. Where did I put it? Where are you? Okay, I'll just put a placeholder down for now, because I can't find this Oblex anywhere. Oh, wait. Let's use this guy. Not that big. So, Ithea,
Oh, she's all the way in there.
make your way over there.
All right. Oh, hold on. Make sure that this is.
Now, the
Here.
Oblex is currently on its last legs. It's looking weak. It seems to have lost most of its sap and goo, but it's very close to taking the life of Ithea. One deadly miss and one deadly miscalculation of a save could be detrimental to the party. So
No,
let's
if you
hope.
haven't taken up my turn, I have a spell to get out of grapple.
Yeah. Well,
Very well.
It's taken a while to get to your turn. May I take my turn, though?
Yes, you can.
All right. 2 shots. He's only got 2 before he has to reload. And if at this point, if he misses those 2, this gun is going away. He actually hates this gun. He thought it would be dope. It ain't. All right. 2 attacks towards the Oblex de Eldur. How'd I do? 12? Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
I hate this fucking gun. Nope.
Damn.
That's 11. I will
Nice.
say I'll use that bardic inspiration to roll a d8 for the
Go on.
first attack and try to add it. Because at this point, I desperately need to hit something this combat.
Very good. Would
Does
you
a-
like to roll that, Steve, or do you
Does a
want- okay,
20
never mind.
hit?
A 20 does hit.
Yippee!
Oh, I thought he was about to say does not. Holy
What you
shit.
mean does a 20 hit? I hit that bitch with a 15.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm just a little guy.
A 20 is bigger than 15, you
Yeah,
know.
All right.
just say.
So it can take a grand total of 14 plus 6 is 20 damage as Baldric apparently finally gets the sights calibrated and does a rifle shot to its eyeball.
Oh, right in the eye. It seems to kind of, your bullet seems to kind of pierce a bit of the gooey machination that holds this creature together. But hanging on by just a thread of temporary life, it manages to keep its grip on Ithea.
So Baldric shouts to Ithea, like, I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm kind of used to this. That was a bonus action to dash, and then I used 2 attacks. I don't have anything else in the tank except to shout. If we can swap back over to the main map, if you could, I'll take Ulrich's turn.
Yes. 1 second.
The old double map.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? That's not it. Here we go. Here we go.
And
There we go.
here we go.
Go.
All right. Ulrich's turn. He's getting stuck in to
He's getting in there,
5,
lads.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And once he's able to get to that point, I do believe he has a little thingy he can do, and he's going to do it.
Very nice.
Yes.
What's he gonna do?
So he points.
What you gonna do, brother?
He points to the assemblage of critters, even though there's a bunch of them. He shouts out, "Give me a battle cry, Vaughn."
Die!
They must make a DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Okay. Oh, that's a 13. I fail.
All right. So that means they must spend their reaction, if available, to move up to their speed to engage Ulrich in single combat.
Okay.
And I say single combat, but there's a bunch of them.
Once they hear that, they all turn their attention to Ulrich, seemingly being distracted from their murderous intent.
And when they close the distance, Ulrich kind of parrots what John did. He takes a martial stance and does a Liam Neeson baseball bat swing and tries to hit at least 3 of them when they close the distance. And then he turns the sword around and does another baseball bat swing down to cut off as many heads as he can. So 2 attacks with Dawnstar. It does a 19 hit.
Yes.
And does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Very good. So they can take 11 plus 4 is 15 plus 18 is 15 plus 18 is 25. 8, 9, 10, 11 is 31 plus 5 for 36 damage.
Oh, lovely.
And
that's a lot.
And they can make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or get right the fuck back on the ground and prone.
That's 5. They're not making it.
Boom.
They're all prone.
So Ulrich again strides forward, creates a martial stream that gets their attention. They swarm him. He cuts 2 down, I think, through the midsection, and then another 3rd one with a decapitating strike. And he's basically holding them off with his other hand as he holds his greatsword in his dominant hand. He grabs one by the face, slams it into another one, and they all sprawl down around him. And that's Ulrich's turn.
Very good. That means Maribel, it's your turn. After being consumed by the flames.
He also shouts to the party, because he is of a martial acumen, kill that fucking mage.
The mage yells back, I was just trying to help you.
And it is Mirabelle's turn, but Mirabelle is muted. Who knows where they are?
I'm here.
To be or not be.
I say she's gonna look at Ulrich pissed off because she's burning. It's like, yeah, I was going to do just that. She's going to raise her rifle and shoot for the mage.
Yay!
Very good. Let me know what your hit is, please.
17.
You were a crack fucking shot,
that
Kelly.
Hits. I tell you what, yeah, that's good.
How dare you be better?
Okay, and then the damage. And then sneak attack again, or
no.
Yeah, just once. Okay.
Indeed.
But damage is only 7.
That's it's still not bad.
Can I do an action surge though?
Yes, you can.
If you like to.
Yes, you can. Do it again. Again.
She's going to take another shot.
This will be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, that was only a 10.
Oh.
But don't I have something that if I miss, on an action with a ranged weapon.
You
I
are
get to add
so
something?
good at knowing your character, Kelly. I am very pleased with you.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Great, you're
Is
making
it-
Steve cream.
It's
This
called
is
it's called precision attack. When you miss with an
Precision
attack roll, you can expend 1 superiority die and add the die to the attack roll, and your superiority die is 1d8.
28. Okay. And roll, baby. 1.
Oh, 11.
Mhm.
So for a total,
that's
does 11
total
hit
10?
the mage? Plus
The
1.
11 does not hit the mage.
Oh, so yeah,
No.
11.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
No, that was good. Good job using
Can-
action surge.
And then I can't use another bonus action, right? That was my bonus action. Yeah. Yep, I'm good. I'm done.
Yippee! Also,
Is it Basil next?
yes, it is. Also, Mirabelle, just so you know, you have one more shot with the rifle before you need to spend a bonus action or an action to reload it. Just letting you know.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so
What would you
first
like
and
to do?
foremost, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this fire if that's possible.
He's learned his lesson.
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna come right over here. And with that, let's just see what we got here. Okay, cool. We're chilling. So,
Would you like a suggestion?
do you wanna give a suggestion? You know how this rolls.
Silence.
Mm.
wait, I have that fucking spell.
Yeah. You want to know how you stop mages from casting spells? Cast silence on them. And now they can't use
Yeah.
verbal spells.
Let me pull up.
Am I in
Warlock's
range with the
campaign.
mage right now? I think I am.
120 fucking
I might
feet.
not. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
can
check the
definitely
range. Holy shit, you're so right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I trust Steve and his ways.
Well done.
It's a very, very sound tactic to have. Just listen to Steve. That's kind of what works
He
for
is
me.
Obi-Wan.
So,
All right.
inside
So
inside this
save?
circle, there is no save. If the spell has verbal components, he cannot fucking do it. It is
Oh,
as
just like
simple
right
as
off the bat.
Yes,
Got
it
it.
is as
but I
simple
believe
as that.
I believe it's also a concentration spell. Am I incorrect?
No, you are incorrect. If you are in the silence, you cannot. In addition, you're deafened. You literally can't hear anything.
No, I mean it takes concentration to cast silence, does it not?
It is a concentration spell. If Basil gets hit, he has to make a concentration saving throw. But right now, he hasn't been hit. So,
Well, he's currently in the fire, is what I'm getting at.
brother moved out of the fire
left
like a
the
smart
fire.
person.
All right.
Imagine Basil playing tactically. We are so back, chat.
I know.
It's not even Basil, it's me, chat. Basil probably wouldn't. He'd probably just sit there and die.
All right.
Hmm.
Question. What
To me?
for Basil? I just want to know what that looks like. He's finally contributing to combat. Now's your chance.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. So this spell, this could be cool. I think Basil raises his hands, right? And as he does, this really weird, like, sort of warpy black smoke leaves his hands, and maybe it comes over here to like around where the mage is and circles around him, and everything goes black within that radius. So it's
Mechanically black, or not mechanically black, but it's cool. Oh, it does that
yeah,
thing.
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, it does that thing where the colors invert.
Yes.
Very good.
Very
There you go.
nice.
Good job, Basil. Yay! You also have a
Oh,
bonus
thanks.
action if you want to throw out Bardic Inspiration, but you don't have to.
Does anyone want it?
I think the mage would love Bardic Inspiration.
me.
Ironically, well, first of all, you guys should be getting the fuck out of the fire. Get out of the fire on your turns, please. I'm actually
I'm
gonna
gonna
give it
do.
to Ulrich.
Oh, very nice.
course,
Ulrich.
his
That might
father-in-law.
be useful. No, no. Well, Ulrich is the one closest to the Sorrowsworn right now, so it's actually
Yeah,
not
that's why I
cool.
gave it to him.
Well done.
So, if that is your go after the bardic inspiration, then that means it's John's go. Is John still here?
He is not. He had
It is
to go
not.
put his parents to bed.
Okay, so
All right. Well, since there's no
Well.
real logical way I can just yeet him out of combat, I shall do my best to.
You want me to take care of it?
You take care of John
Yeah.
for me.
He's a fighter. Super simple. 2 attacks. He's going to get over here. 1d20 plus 7 twice. There's one roll. Tell me, does an 12 hit?
No.
Does a critical hit?
Definitely.
Excellent. Second verse, same as the first. They're already prone, which is fantastic. So he's going to expend a superiority dice to do one of his maneuvers to fuck this guy up. All right.
Very nice.
Double check what he's got. Yeah, he'll go ahead and do a shoving attack, a pushing attack. So expend 1 superiority dice, and if it is larger, smaller, it must make a DC strength saving throw or be pushed up to 15 feet away from Jean.
Okay, what's the saving throw? Or
It
the
is
dice I need
strength.
to roll?
It is strength, my friend.
What's the number I need to get over, though, is what
15.
15. Okay. That's a 5. Not winning any good ones today.
The horde takes 23 damage.
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, and I'll select as many of them as I can. Boop, 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 boop. And they are pushed up to 15 feet away from everybody. So nobody has to. What is going on? Get out of here.
Yeah, that one was acting weird. I don't know what's happening with that.
I'm just going to delete that guy. Boop.
Yeah.
That one's acting weird too. I'm deleting everyone that's weird.
Yeah.
Plus,
Usually
we've
kind
been
of
killing
happens with obstructions. Yeah.
Yes.
I
So
know. You're doing pretty well. They're looking a bit, injured right now,
So giving John the flavor that he deserves. As Ulrich hits him from the front, John is hitting him from the back. He's doing the thing with the Morning Star where he revs it up a couple of times where he spins it like a chainsaw and just moves through these fucking guys, knocking them down like bowling pins, catching one around the neck with the Morning Star chain and throwing him over the shoulder, judo style. And that's technically Jean has another attack, but that was really good. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
That means it's Rev's go.
These horde act as one living creature, yes?
Yes, because it's mob.
Okay.
Mechanics.
How many of them are there?
I'd say about 5. I mean, probably less than now because you're killing them off one by one. You're taking them one by one. So right now, I'd say there's a max of 5,
I'm
including
reading
the
the
small
spell
creatures.
really quickly. Okay. Right. She's going to fly up 5 feet just out of the range of this fireball. And then nope, she can't do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that works. Eldritch Blast doesn't need a like you can do it from short range, yeah.
Well, you're 15 feet in the air, so you don't have to worry about having disadvantage on a ranged attack roll. You're just hovering.
20. She's 20.
You were 15?
I was 15, flew up 5 feet, moved 5. Moved 5 blocks, which is 30, which is 35.
Okay, yeah. Works for me.
Okay. She's going to use Eldritch Blast on the little guys.
Yippee!
Oh, okay.
That's two
Roll
of
it
them,
for
right?
me.
Yep,
Yeah,
2
yeah.
Eldritch Blasts.
So does Eldritch Blast count as much of my charisma modifier?
Yep, it is. If you
My
hit,
charisma is 3.
yeah, so if you hit, it's damage plus 3. Basically the same thing you did last time. Nothing has changed.
An 18,
18 hits.
a 25.
Woo!
Definitely hits.
I can do however many Eldritch Blast as my charisma modifier.
No, you're just adding charisma to damage. You're getting 2 Eldritch Blasts, and you're done. Now you roll
All right.
damage.
Right. Let's roll damage. First one is a 8 total,
Nice.
Okay.
and a 9 total.
17.
So yeah. 17, and then there's no added stuff onto that, or no?
No, you're good.
No, it's just
Okay. Yep. You just see the same purple orb form within her hands, and she's dropping it. So as she's hovering up in the air, she just drops it. like a
Kaplunk.
fucking orb, like a bowling ball, it just kind of drops.
And what was the damage take away from that? Do you mind?
17.
I threw it in chat. It's 17.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep track of damage in chat so we can see.
Yeah, I'm just 17.
I would have cast Feign Death, but apparently if you attack it, it just doesn't do the damage there.
And
so.
now they're getting a little bit bloodied, as you can see. It seems like the wear and tear of everything that you've been putting them through is finally beginning to take its toll. These are some tough bastards. Usually you don't see these kind of creatures around here, but it seems like they're in their own territory. But now, after those beautiful eldritch blasts that work with such efficiency, they seem to be showing a bit more, how do you say, a bit more hurt.
Starting to get
They're
worried.
hunched over.
Are they vulnerable to force?
No, that was the Oblex.
That was the Oblex. But I can check for you.
Does it apply here? Because if they are, that's double the damage.
I just told you.
It does not apply to these creatures, no, unfortunately. That was the Oblex on its own.
Okay.
So is that your go?
Yes.
All right, I already know what I'm going to do, so I'll just speed run this shit. So, how far away is Basil? I did the measurements. He's like 80 feet away.
Don't be mean. How far away is Basil?
Yeah, well, I know what I'm going to do because it doesn't have a vocal component. I'm going to shoot the fuck out of Basil with this Eldritch cannon right next to me. So, let me
Good luck.
just have a little...
I knew I should have fucking kept your word. Oh my god. If only we had a fucking glare.
Oh.
Sec.
Oh, that might actually help. Hold on. There's a...
What?
Yeah, in the fight.
Do you see what my eyeball is doing? Can you see that?
Your eye? What?
Can you see that I'm checking for visibility? All right.
No,
So
I cannot.
there is an important interaction in combat that we haven't touched on yet. Basically, creatures provide cover. Basil is mechanically behind full cover because he's got 2 horses and a Mirabelle standing in between him and the Eldritch Artillery. We'll see if that's relevant.
Okay. So...
He's again stroking. How do I want to kill Basil today?
Yeah, basically.
I just need to make
Every
sure I
fucking
understand the
session.
rule because it doesn't say that the Eldritch Cannon comes with like a saving throw or anything like that. It's just hit.
Yeah,
I
make
think,
a ranged spell attack within
I mean, it is
120
a
feet.
fucking cannon, bro.
It's basically a kind of a less good Eldritch Blast. So it has to attack Basil, but Basil has full cover, which is really good for Basil in this situation.
So Basil, tell me, Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Stop.
Very good.
Cease.
So,
you
Nuh-uh, keep
have.
going.
what I want.
I'm going to calm you right there. Basil has total cover and cannot be targeted directly. He is behind
Fair.
mechanically something called full cover because there are two creatures and a Mirabelle in between him and that cannon.
And a mirror.
Let's not shoot at the Mirabelle either.
I would say Mirabelle is a delicious looking target.
You know what, sir?
She is in the way. She is in the way.
No idea.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Hmm.
kidding.
Yep.
I'm just saying that as a DM. Sorry.
Hate you all.
Does it really count as mechanical cover though? I'm not seeing any.
Here,
I'm not seeing any field of depth
I'll
around
show
these
you.
guys.
I'll show you. It's actually cool. You can check this yourself, and it's one of the things I've noticed for that even when we're in big arenas, we're not talking cover, and cover is one of the few things that makes combat interesting. But you can see on the screenshot, Vaughn, that Basil currently has full cover.
Where's the screenshot?
Mm.
Oh, here it is.
Yep. Unless, yeah.
Aha, get fucked, bitch.
So he cannot be targeted.
That's fine. You know, because his horse can.
No, Blueberry!
Hey,
That's fucking crazy.
that's a different way.
All right. Now, let me just
Oh,
check
there we
one
go.
more thing.
Wait, but how would the guy know that that's Basil's horse?
Oh, he won't, but he's gonna go for Maribel.
No!
So,
Oh.
Kill
I
the
hate you
horse!
all.
Kill the horse!
Listen, I spoke as a
technically-
DM when I said he's looking
technically,
mighty
it has
fine."
a spread feature. It means it can kind of affect the general radius of anyone within the shooting blast radius of the cannon.
Dude,
Mo-
let's kill
mods.
the horse.
Mods, kill this guy.
I'm so tired, Finn.
Dude, let's kill the
And it
horse.
seems like the horse only has 13
What?
HP as well. That's a good time to roll damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Talk to us, Vonnie. What's happening?
So what I'm gonna need you to do is take. How much is that? Okay,
Oh.
2d8.
Quick pause. Once this resolves, we skipped Ithea's turn because Ithea's in the fucking cave. So
Which
Ithea.
is what I was saying.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. So after the larva mage goes, it is Ithea's turn. Well and truly.
So, I need to ask you one thing. River.
Mhm.
How much do you love your horsey?
I love Blueberry very much, Funny. Why?
Well, the mage blasts a cannon straight into your horse's head,
Right.
instantly killing it.
Oh!
And also, Maribel takes 13 damage.
Can I use
Wait,
Uncanny
what?
Dodge to have that?
Wait. My horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, so he shot it twice, right? Is
No,
what I'm gathering.
It's a spread. It hit an adjacent creature, which was
The singular shot was 13 damage. A horse's HP is 13.
Yep.
So it's almost like the gods were with me
Yeah.
on one.
But my horsey is over here, though.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, thank
It's
God
just
it's
my
not
horse,
Blueberry.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay, okay.
This is my
That's Rev's
horsey.
horse.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
Rev's horse.
Well, I'm
This
so
is
sorry,
my
Rev.
horsey
Rev.
right
The horse.
here.
It didn't seem
can
like you were
see- you
that
can
close
even
to
see
the
it's
horses
moving me.
anyway.
Stinky bitch.
Basically, Rev and Jean moved up on their horses. Like,
Oh, okay.
no one else
Well,
did.
basically, the horses are being burned to a crisp right now inside the ring of fire that's currently surrounding them. And also, Maribel, what was it you asked me again?
First of all, thanks to the huge concern for the horses. Second of all, Uncanny Dodge to have that, please.
It is, yes. It is
Yeah,
a
sure.
ranged spell attack. Emphasis on attack. So you can take It is. It's an attack. It rolled.
6 damage it would be.
It rolled to hit AC. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna
Why
hit
are
you
we
with
arguing?
Rev's middle finger.
Would be 6 damage if you're halving the attack.
Thank you.
Very good, very good. So if it's Ithea's go next.
So sorry, Ithea. A fluke of the mechanics.
Go ahead, just roll a check. That's not a turn at all.
That means by technicality, you would still need to get out of this grappled state that you're in.
If you say
Come
so.
on,
So you have one more chance. One last chance. Roll well.
Baldric killed it.
Give me the 18.
Someone
There's
queue up
no
One Last Time by
problem.
Ariana Grande.
I thought Baldric killed it.
I'm sorry.
You talk too much, even when people tell you to shush. Right.
Ithea, talk to us. What are you doing?
I've been
What'd you
talking
got?
to you. I don't fucking know. Just rolling.
Come on, it's your time to shine.
Oh, we would have got a 4. Would have guessed. I would have hit 20%.
Oh no.
I am very sorry.
What do you mean you're
So
sorry?
the Oblex, with its final clinging onto life, shoves Iphia into his mouth. Iphia begins to whirl and mix and swirl with the matter that's inside of the Oblex. And it begins to kind of blend with the material of the Oblex almost. And it seems as if the further you try and see outside to the outer lateral world, the further away you seem to slip. And your hand begins to turn into this reddish goo. You're becoming part of the Oblex.
Oh my god. It's fucking Star Wars.
And I'm going to give you one more chance.
But what does that mean, GM? What does that mean? Becoming
What does
part
what
of the
mean?
Oblex. That means she gets all the powers of the Oblex, right?
No, that means the Oblex is a collective species, so it devours people and it becomes part of its collective.
Yikes.
That's what that means. And usually the Oblex is actually a lot more difficult. I was trying to be a bit more fair of like the free saving throws.
Yeah.
Usually it's just one.
Took my turn.
Usually it's just one saving throw and then you're devoured.
Do you have a bonus action?
Yes, then I would have used freedom of movement instantly.
But I did say I was going to give you one chance. I'm going to give you the opportunity to make a death saving throw.
The death.
Ah, yes.
If you can make a successful death saving throw now, then I will pull some maneuvering to say that somehow Iphia can manage to squeeze on to the core of life for just a few moments more. Oh my god.
God damn it. Imagine becoming goo.
Chat, how cooked are we?
We're actually doing really well.
Besides the being eaten alive part.
Yeah, that part
Yeah.
could be better.
And besides the being thrown in fire part.
What was your throw, bowler? You have to make a d20 of I think it's 10 or higher for a success.
Death saving throw, yes, sir.
I can find it.
It should.
It's
I
just
think
a
it's just a
D20.
raw
Yeah,
D20.
just roll a d20.
Is this okay?
That's the sound it makes.
General, as always.
Bye bye, the
Nom nom nom.
Please God, Ithea, make it. Please God.
Num num.
By the mother of God, we're all you've had such a good
Nom,
session
nom, nom.
as well.
I
I
beg.
fucking haven't. You could have done it. I rolled a 4, by the way.
I rolled a 4.
Hey, don't.
That was on your initial one. He's asking you to roll another.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on, Vaughn.
Well, I know it's like you have to have 3 death saving throws in order to die.
Yes. Well,
Well,
my
you
question
asked her
is,
to roll another one, yes? Because if
My-
so, she's got to make another roll. This is her initial roll, and she got a 4. That's why she's being eaten. You're asking her
Yeah.
to do another one.
we're waiting for the roll, the death saving
Yeah.
throw, Ithea.
You have to
Which
make 3 death saving throws. If you
Yeah.
fail all 3,
Yep.
it's done zoo.
But currently, you have yet to roll a d20 to determine if you fail your
did.
first one.
He did.
Oh,
He
then,
rolled a 4.
then turns over, and you have 2 more chances. Easy day. Well, not easy. It's kind of rough.
Rough day.
Yes. Ithea turn over. Hitting us in the action
Yes.
economy and the cleric, which is honestly very smart. But don't worry about it. Back to the initial map.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
Jean's go.
Jean.
Yep.
Jean,
Is it Jean?
Swap us over to the other map, Vaughn.
I'm doing so. Takes a second.
All right.
John left, by the way, Bonnie. He said his parents went to sleep early, so he had to go.
That's all right.
So Jean already went. That was the larva mage, and then we threw in Ithea's turn because we forgot, and that sucks. But now it's the Sorrowsworn. What yet remains?
Ah, yes. Okay. So, with the remaining Sorrowsworn, they're going to surround. Wait, are they? You said they were prone, so
Yep, they got to spend half their movement, and also
half their movement.
Reverend is
They can
20
turn-
feet in the fucking air.
Yeah, I'm 20 feet in the air. I just dropped, balls of fire and
Shit.
force onto them.
So let me just check some.
Can't they only target Ulrich because of the cry he made?
That's over now.
Yeah, it's only 1 round. Okay, well, they're going to approach Basil then.
Basil.
God damn it.
They can't get all the way there, but it's good because they can still get within 5 feet.
You'd
It's
wish
always
you fucking wish, Vaughn. Basil, you have something for
That's
this.
definitely 5 feet.
Do I have something for this, Steve?
Oh yes, you fucking do. You College of Bard ass bitch. College
I love
of
you,
Dance.
Steve. You're great. What would I
So-
do without you?
So you can spend 1 of your sick bardic inspiration dice when a creature moves within 5 feet of you. You can take a reaction and expend 1 use of your bardic inspiration to move up to half your speed. You can go 15 feet away from them, and it does not provoke attacks of opportunity. You can just go now, and they cannot get you.
Very nice.
Yeah, spend 2 fucking. I'll do it.
And because
No,
you're
what?
expending a use of bardic inspiration, you can punch them as you go.
Yay! Wait, can I headbutt them instead of punch them?
It can be whatever you
If
want.
you want to.
An unarmed strike is an unarmed strike.
Yay! Okay. All right. Well, so should I roll the unarmed strike first then? And then
Yes, that is how attacks work.
get.
Oh, just do it.
So
It's the
remember,
office meme.
working on it, you
Scream,
stinky
run.
bitch.
it's 1d20 plus 7 because you're using your charisma for your unarmed strikes. Your riz is so strong, it gives you strength.
Holy fuck.
How'd we do?
24. Does that hit?
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
Yay.
So your unarmed damage equals a roll of your bardic inspiration dice, which at this point is a d8. So you're rolling a d8
Yeah, okay.
plus 4. Nice. And you can sashay girlishly 15 feet away.
I think you mean by sashay girlishly giggle maniacally as I fucking wait, actually.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. There's always more.
One ally of your choice within 30 feet of you
Yeah, but
can
that's too far.
also move up
Wait,
to half
no,
their
it's not.
speed
I'm good.
using their reaction, like, say, Mirabelle in the fire.
Mirabelle, get your ass out of that fire, you stinky, stinky little buddy.
So you could,
It's not letting me.
yeah, there's some weird something going on. I don't know what that is.
I'm skating in the fire. Why am I skating in the fire? Ugh.
Nope.
Nope.
I have no.
Nope.
I have
still-
no idea why it's
You're
doing that.
ice skating.
Okay. Wait. Nope.
Oh, I see
What
what the
the fuck?
problem is. Hold on, friends. Stop moving for a second.
Technical difficulties.
There. No.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, no, I see that. That's crazy. She's stuck. She literally cannot move out of the fire. I guess you live there now, huh?
Is the token all
Is it
over
is
the
it
under
is it
the fire
attached
layer?
to her? Usually there's like some weird attachment thingy where it's
Yeah.
like
That's what I thought. She is currently detached from everything.
Is
Nothing
it the circle that's attached to her? Should be.
I thought it was, but it doesn't seem to be. I don't believe there are any obstructions.
Try now.
Damn, that's crazy. Literally can only move in a circle. All right. Here's what we're
Maybe it's an obstruction that was made.
Yeah, that was.
Do I need to be by Basil or can I be over here? and
You
then
can
just when we-
move 15 feet in any direction you so choose.
All right, I'm just gonna come over here.
That is more than 15 feet.
Damn it.
You know,
If-
instead, let me just get rid of
Yeah.
it real quick.
I'm
Yeah.
like right
See
here,
if it does
if
anything.
you can.
Nope. Nope.
I
wanna
don't
go
have
there.
my pointer on. Fuck.
Oh,
Ah.
did it do it?
Let me do it. I can do it.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yippee!
Look at me.
Yeah,
Yay!
Apparently,
There
I
we go.
can move people out of fucking
That
space
15?
for some reason.
Yep, that's 15.
Oh,
Yeah, where you were is 15. Where you were. You can go a little farther than that. Yep, right there.
Good job.
Very good.
Good job, Basil.
Oh, thanks. I should be saying good job, Steve. But
Was that the end of the Shadowsworn's turn? After they.
Yes, that was the end.
So the mob takes 9 damage as Basil headbutts it on the way back.
Wee.
Give me a second real quick. I'm just adding a little something to the mage. It's
I
important.
never liked the sound of that.
Also,
I
this
don't
horse
like
is
the
dead.
sound that you said. Oh, I'm adding something to the mage. The fuck?
A single tear runs down my face.
By the way, Jean.
It's not. I read an interesting detail. Whenever the force blaster is shot, a protector drone of some sorts. This is a defensive support option designed to keep this character alive. The cannon emits a burst of energy in a 10-foot radius. So the mage inside the cone will gain temporary hit points equal to 1d8 of Karif's intelligence modifier. So typically plus
Nice.
4 for 1d8 plus 4.
Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but good job. Mechanics. We're getting so good at this, guys.
It's like so 1d8 plus 4. Yeah, so he now has currently 14 temporary hit points.
I am reflecting.
Wait, what's
those.
temporary hit points?
Temporary hit points are a pool of hit points
No, I
outside
know.
of your.
I just mean where do I put it? in the
I got it.
thingamajig?
I've already put it on
Okay.
there. I got your paperwork done, bro.
Thank you. I love you. Make out with me. Oh, All right, so Basil, what does that mean? It's
Technically, the Sorrowsworn can still go, but they can't move, so they can go fuck themselves.
yeah. Well, I already said their go is over because they
Baldrick's
can't
go.
fucking do anything. So Baldrick, yeah. Well, Baldrick's back in the
Swap over to
thingamajig,
the other
so-
map, and while you do that, Basil, you know, you're College of Dance. You're a dancey boy. How does that look when you are directing Mirabelle around and getting out of the threatening radius of those dorks?
How do you mean, like, direct? Like, I'm physically able to move her?
Well, not physically, but you are basically dancing with Mirabelle right now.
Oh, I didn't. What? Damn it! I would have fucking said something initially if I knew that was what was happening.
College
I
of
need
Dance,
to do
bro.
my fucking homework.
You really do. That's okay. I'll take my turn.
I'll talk about it later.
We can talk about it later. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 45 feet right there. Boop. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. As close as we can. Baldrick, bonus action. He is shoving bullets into this gun. Going, hold on, Ithia, hold on. Even though he can't see her anymore, like he trusts that she's still alive because he's never failed at this before. He's not failing now.
Especially at this range, it would be nearly impossible.
Right? But this gun sucks dick. I hate this gun.
It's all the snow in the snout.
Yeah, it's true. It's not ideal conditions. 2 attacks.
What'd you get?
Not enough.
Oh, fuck.
This is
going
a
on?
busted ass gun. Baldrick throws the gun down. He he's like bullets in the gun. Nothing. At like 20 feet away, he fucking snaps the gun over
They
his
don't make
fucking
them like
knee.
they used to.
I fucking hate this. Daddy was right. I suppose you're wondering how he got in this situation. Well, it's not really important, but I want to pause here and let everyone know we had some technical difficulties, and by we, I mean me. My mic got all crackly for about an hour and a half, and I wasn't able to fix it. So, I'm going to give you a brief recap of everything that happened up until that point. Basically, Ithia was being consumed by the Oblex. You know, she was making death saves. I was trying really hard to get in there. Didn't work exactly the way I wanted it to. Kept missing. But eventually, I got close enough to actually open up a can of Giga dragon-sized whoop-ass on this thing. And there was a brief moment where I thought I'd won. Vaughn, the Dungeon Master, proceeds to tell me that since Ithia and the Oblex have technically merged into one creature, I had killed Ithia. Oh no. But we were able to style it out. I was able to pivot a little bit and change it so that I punched Ithia through the creature, because technically she and the creature were sharing the same space, and when I punch things, I'm able to push it out 5 feet. So Ithia pops out on the other side. Ithia also has a wonderful piece of armor that we got at a discount that includes the ability to recover health. After a brief rules consultation, there was nothing saying that the item would not revivify her or give her hit points back, even though she was at 0. Which is a bit of an arse pull, I know, but she gets back up. Meanwhile, the fight outside is going fairly well. The Sorrowsworn were swarming around. I was playing Jean. I was playing Ulrich as well. As you can imagine, that went pretty good. The mage ran the fuck away as soon as he saw that things weren't going in his direction. We all swarmed the Sorrowsworn, which was fun. Basil drops, and I think that's where we come back. Anyway, there you go. Recap. Sorry about that, folks. Next time, I'll try to fix it faster if it happens. Oh,
That's a 17.
He's so sturdy.
Very good, very good. You are safe for
So-
now.
The good news also is this silence goes away. I forgot Basil's unconscious, so too go with his spell.
Ah. I think it's already been removed.
I just deleted it.
Wait,
Oh, there's Ophia holding hands with Baldric out the
Well,
cave.
she's technically not
No,
out
no.
yet. She's not out yet. I just decided
Yeah,
I'd throw her in the initiative, just for fucking clarity's sake.
Simplicity, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Basil? Have you done your death? You've done your death saving throw. I don't know why I'm asking.
Indeed.
So that means
John.
Thea, actually.
Ephia.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it?
right. You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Thea does go at the top of the round. She's still in the cave, though. Back to the cave!
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
wasn't on my initiative.
Back to the cave.
To the cave!
To the cave.
It's funny because I cannot make it out this turn.
Even if you
I
dash?
could dash, I was
Fuck.
yeah. Well, I suppose, can I see outside? I don't think I can do much anyway.
You can probably, depending on what you're trying to go for, you can probably hit something ranged, maybe. You can definitely see outside. It's a big gaping hole.
Well, let's see.
Yeah,
Can you put in the overmat?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
overmap?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
No problem.
We'll just
Now
note
I
that you're
see
20
the
feet into the
light.
cave. And at last, the fog has
Beautiful.
lifted.
And at last I
We're
see
in
the
Barovia.
Oh my god. It's like
light.
a round of theater kids.
But it's,
Can you do it?
yeah, 120 feet.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. What are we doing here?
Third level moonbeam.
Yay!
Oh,
It's Constitution 16 saving throw. Not much, but
I'll roll that now.
I mean, I'll fucking
I
take it at
believe
this
it's
point.
That's a 13.
Woo!
nails.
So that hits them.
Deals 3d10 damage.
What's the radius we do it? What's the radius for Moonbeam?
It's 5
5 feet?
It's just,
Yeah.
like a single target rod from God
14
type
damage.
deal. Nice.
So what was the damage?
14 damage.
Oh, very good. Still not enough to take him out, though, unfortunately. These guys have some pretty serious HP.
Well, when they're a mob, you expect it.
But you're getting there. They're on death's doorstep as we speak.
Good job, Athea. Welcome back. We are so back, chat.
Woo.
You're so back. That would
There's
mean,
Jean's though.
yeah, that would mean it's Jean's go, unless I fear you have anything else you'd like to do.
Wait. No, that's it.
All right, lovely. Johnny boy. Steve, you can do the honors for
10,
John.
15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right behind Ulrich. Getting into position. Can't really do much, unfortunately, except to move. The curse of the fighter who chooses melee weapons and only has 2 javelins on their person. All right, he's done.
Oh. Rev, it's your go.
Yeah. I'm just measuring because I know I'm
got
like
a
40 feet
schedule.
up. But, I know I'm 40 feet up, so I can go over these little trees here.
Where are you trying to go?
Just over here somewhere.
Okay.
That
is, again,
She's flying.
technically
Is it?
difficult.
She's flying.
Oh,
I'm like 40 feet up.
Yeah, she's good.
no, it's fine then. I mean,
Yeah.
actually,
What's all these trees?
those technically are pine trees I'm looking at
Are they
here.
40
Then
feet
here,
tall?
I'll go fucking here.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah, fucking big pine trees are.
Yeah, they're pretty
Do
big.
you know how big pine trees are,
I'll
bro?
give this
Don't
to you.
fucking mess with me.
Fine.
Don't
fine.
test me.
Yeah,
No.
no, they are
I'll kill
more
you.
than 30 feet
Fine.
tall.
No.
Then-
I'm honestly joking. You can get over that. They
Yeah.
they don't look very big. I'm just giving you shit.
Certainly not 40 feet.
All right. She's gonna like sit.
Maybe
right,
that big middle one there, just next to those ones.
Yeah,
but I don't
that
know.
makes sense.
kind of in the middle here, and she's gonna cast vicious mockery again.
You guys suck.
All right.
Oh,
I already
brother.
know.
Because she can't do. Well, actually, no. I have Eldritch Blast.
It's like
Yeah,
you're a
go on.
warlock and you forgot.
I don't have much as a warlock, but oh shit, Eldritch Blast.
I forgot about Eldritch Blast.
Plus, they don't. Okay, let me try attacking twice.
Get the
with
ass.
this.
Go on.
Go on, get in.
25.
Oh yeah.
Get in. Easy. You taking
12.
away the money. Ah, no. That's a no for
Okay,
that one.
just one. Got it. Plus sneak attack because I guess I'm within range of a ally.
Yeah, we talked about a house rule, Vaughn, and we never talked to you. So, is it okay if she sneak attacks with Eldritch Blast? It's okay if she can't, but
I
that
feel
is a-
vigorously insulted that I was not consulted on
well.
this.
This is the
sorry.
consulting. This is the consulting.
But I am a fun DM, so I'm going to say yes.
My man, it's only a D10. It's like she hit him with a crossbow. No big
Well,
deal.
that is actually 15 damage.
15 damage.
15 damage. Ooh.
And
I
we'll
feel
make a
bad for
note.
I feel bad for to keep saying knocking on Death's doorstep, but it still
I'm
doesn't
not
finish
fucking.
him off.
How much
Not-
health do they have?
Hush.
Don't
Truthfully.
don't tell him.
Currently,
Don't tell him.
they currently have 255. I'm joking. I'm not going to tell you.
Insane.
Fucking A.
All right.
God damn it.
Can
Well,
no one
you
else
see
see it on the Rumble? Am I the only
No,
one that
I've
can see
hidden
these
them
guys?
so
Well,
they
I
can't
can't.
see them. Yes,
All
sir.
right.
You see a purple orb, kind of like a disc, and she's made a little ring, and she's just thrown it down, like she's like at a carnival game when you're throwing the ring on one of the bottles. She's just
Mhm.
thrown the ring over the guys.
Lovely. And is that your go?
Yes, that is my go.
So technically, considering since we did kind of say the mage was still in this,
He's coming.
whatever.
He wheels back around. Actually, I can still beat him.
No,
You
no,
fucking
no.
bitch.
You disengaged
no.
and you went off
I
the
wa- I
map,
wa-
and then
no.
you told me
No,
that I
no,
couldn't
no.
hit it.
Let me
Shut
fucking
the
finish, you woman. Okay.
Oh.
Basically, what I was saying is he's going to use the rest of his expenses to dash and then continue to go as far away as possible until there's no doubt of him being categorically off the map. And now he's gone.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was
So
very funny.
He innately fucked off.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he doesn't want any of that smoke.
He doesn't want
I
to
feel like too many of my characters just die in battle, so this guy's going to fuck off.
I love it.
All right, so that means it goes to the Sorrowsworn. Yay!
Hooray. Yippee.
You don't want to go for her. Okay,
It's a target-rich
So-
environment.
except for Reverend. She's up there. I can't really
Yeah.
do much with Rev.
Yeah, I'm like up in a pine tree somewhere. I'm literally perched on a pine tree, like
Up in a pine tree.
So, you know what? I can't justify Ulrich not losing any health.
It's very true.
please let him lose something.
So, yeah, I am gonna go for the hook attack again.
Let's go.
So let me know if this hits
Yes,
good
sir.
old Ulrich. Oh, that's 23. Does that hit?
Oh, yeah, that'll hit. Is this? I tell you what, he's going to use his reaction, immovable object. He can. You got to roll again and take the worst result.
That is. That's a nat 20.
Okay, so take the worst one. He gets hit.
All right. Okay, so
Christ.
if you do not mind, take 22 damage.
Oof. He's got
It's
that
quite a
hurts a little.
slice.
Is this? What does this look like? Out of curiosity.
So when the Sorrowsworns attack you with their hooked hands, they let out a bellowing roar, like, and they recoil their arm back, and in maybe a span of 2 seconds, plunge the hooked appendage into Baldric's chest.
Ulrich.
It's enough to
Ulrich.
maybe Ulrich. Fuck! It's enough to dent the breastplate, but not enough to penetrate. So he suffers from a nice little of force damage from the hook going into the breastplate, but not enough for it to actually draw any blood.
He does the Big Show no sell, where he takes one step backwards but doesn't fall down.
He does a Brock Lesnar on these guys,
Yeah, just shrugs it off.
and that's the Sorrowsworns go.
Once they
Yippee!
get hit by the moonbeam.
I'm kind of
Yes. Oh, yes. Ithia, say that
All right.
again, louder.
Consisting save. It's Moonbeam again.
God, I hope this kills them. That would be so funny.
What's the damage?
3d6. Let me roll. Ooh,
Come on.
that's not a lot. 7.
Oh,
Oh.
don't say "aw," you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you pretty butthead.
Okay. They are so close.
So fucking close. Ah!
Okay, so it's Baldric's go.
All right, right there. Ah, boop.
If Baldric gets away with another steal kill, I'm gonna be.
I'm stuck again. Send help. Rev, can you move me past this?
Let me
weird-
help.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Give me
Get
a
me-
second.
get me
Wait,
right here.
Wow, with these
Wait,
balls.
Thank you very much. 90
You're
feet
good.
right
How do
here.
you do that?
It's because I don't use the fucking movement meter. I'm like a sorry sap.
So the gun,
I
Baldric,
don't. Still does it for me.
the gun, Baldric
I
is
don't know.
broken into two pieces.
I have luck.
The gun he's broken into 2 pieces. I can't wait to hear the rest of this.
Yes, the gun that he's broken into 2 pieces, he still has like on his person. But instead of shooting the gun, he throws the 2 pieces. Just like
This is one of
fuck,
those- the gun.
fuck this.
Imagine if that's what kills him, a little bonk on the fucking
Let's
head.
see.
Like,
Does a 23 hit?
oh, fucking kill. Yeah, it does.
All right. Let's deal damage. 1d8.
Throwing it undercover.
Yeah, I'm right on the other edge of the cover. I'm good. Yeah.
What's the damage?
14. No way. No way.
Explain to me how you killed him.
Listen here. We spent so much time trying to fucking kill it, and you're
All we
telling
do
me
is throw a gun at it?
that a broken shaft of a gun and the barrel of it goes flying
That
into
is-
their heads and
That is
kills them.
beautiful.
Okay.
I love it.
All right, let's say this thing just did its hook attack on Ulrich. Ulrich stumbles back. Baldric steps in behind him. He hucks one of the butt of the gun at the last remaining
Whoa.
Sorrowsworn and kind of hits it in the ankle. It stumbles forward, and like a boomerang or skipping a stone, he just hurls the barrel right at the thing. It spins around and hits it in the neck, pierces the neck, and continues to spin around. So the guy does a 360 before he hits the ground dead. And Baldric goes, "So that's how you fucking use it."
Well, yes, that's one way, I guess.
The Sorrowsworn, literally readying for another round of fighting, is about to lunge forth at Ulrich, and then suddenly a fucking broken gun bumps him on the head, and they fall down like a Looney
Bonk.
Tunes character. Fucking one of those cartoonish lumps protrude from their forehead, and it's like.
They
Little
see bird.
birdies. Oh my!
Yes.
Are you fucking serious? All right, whatever. Par for the course, I guess.
Aldrich turns into a bird, starts flying over their heads.
Yeah. And we are out of combat. Go
They're out
fuck
of
yourself.
combat. Thank
Go fuck
God.
yourself, Vaughn.
And Basil is
Did that-
dead again. How about
Did
that?
that horse burn? Did that one?
Yeah,
horse
that's
burn?
that's another question. Basil's dead.
Well, he's
Again.
It's
not.
always
he-
fun.
He's got to. Yeah, he's unconscious. He's dying. Let's make it a verb.
He's
He is
dying.
dying.
Rev is going to
So-
At least he looks pretty.
In repose.
In a very ugly way and
Yeah.
in a mutilated way.
So does false life in the 5.5e rules, does it only apply to ones itself?
So
It
false-
only applies. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's temporary hit
It is
points.
temp
It's not
HP.
something-
Temp HP ain't real
Oh,
HP. If only
Yeah.
we had a cleric. If only we had
Yeah,
a
if
cleric.
only we had a
Oh.
If only, I put my arm over my eyes, like
Oh.
oh, Overlight.
Oh, the cleric.
Like
You-
the moonlight.
you
Who's
wanna-
associated with moonlight?
Do you want to help him, Athea?
Again, yes. I think this is the second time now.
Yeah.
It
get
is
used to
Yeah.
it.
honestly
Thing is,
fine,
yeah.
my friend. Basil, I think it would be
You
sweet
guys
if
are
Basil
so
and Athea had a
fucking
sweet
lucky
little
I gave you a long rest before this.
You really are. You really are. Oh. Talk to us, Athea. How you helping? How are you taking the sting out?
I would like to mention that Spare the Dying mentions that the creature must have 0 hit points. And
I do
Basil
have
is
Spare the
currently at
Dying.
minus 50, not 0.
Oh, you're being technical about it. Theoretically.
Well, I'm not sure.
Spare the Dying. You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable. It does
don't-
not mean that they have hit points.
I don't think technically you can drop below 0. It definitely wasn't good, but it's all good. It's still at 0. And by it, I mean Basil.
They become stable, meaning they have 1 hit point, I think.
Well, that part is not in question. The question is there a pool of negative hit points that exists? And it doesn't. Because then you'd have to burn like a bunch of fucking... I don't think that's rules as intended, but it is a good question, Athea. Spare that
Google
dying.
says you can't have negative hit points in 5e.
That's what I'm saying. Athea, do you spare the dying?
Yeah,
There's no
just-
such thing as negative hit points in 5e 2024.
I'll just do it. There's no casting spell. You took away my aura. Can no longer.
Gandalf.
Athea's amazing aura. I was good though. Oh, I enjoyed that.
No, that was fucking
I
crazy.
hated that.
Good job. I told you this was a deadly encounter when you designed it, and it lived up. It really did.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't even expecting it to be combat. That's
How dare you
that's the
throw an
amazing part.
Oblex at us and not expect us to fuck some shit up? Anyway,
Of
Athea,
course it's Athea's.
is this spare the dying or heal?
Spell the. I don't have it. You mad? It's a 6th level spell.
Oh, fair enough. So you spare
Huh.
that dying?
Yeah.
What does that look
Oh,
like?
I cannot cast it. Well, I'll just do.
Yeah.
Weird. Anyway.
Spare the Dying. When you touch a creature with 0 hit points, they become stable. Stable
Yes,
probably means
Reverend,
they have
you have
one...
read the rules once.
Thank you.
Well, it means they probably have 1 hit point.
No, it means they have 0,
No.
but they're not getting worse.
Oh.
Don't worry. I have a solution. I just wanted to give Athea a chance to do stuff. Are you done with spare the
Spare the
dying?
Dying into Lumen's tiny hut.
Yeah. So once Athea lays hand onto Basil, and Basil is no longer aspirating blood, Baldric takes a knee, reaches into his pocket, pulls out a good berry, the goat, and gives Basil a Senzu bean. Basil recover 1 hit point. You are now conscious.
Oh, fuck me.
I leave you alone
Basil-
for 5 fucking minutes. I wasn't even. It was
Basil, like-
26 seconds.
Basil, like, as he props up on his shoulders, he sees Baldric there immediately, and he's like, oh.
I like the idea that Baldric and Auric are
Yeah.
watching over you
Looming.
when you wake up.
Not only that, but Reverend's on a fucking pine tree, just sitting
Perched
there
on a
like
fucking tree like a
watching you.
bird right now.
We're all
As
watching.
Baldric starts rambling, Basil's just like, oh, hey, honey,
Hello. What happened?
please tell me
Honey.
now.
Honey? Yeah? What of it?
Please don't be mad.
I won't ask any further, considering you almost died.
But she
No,
didn't. But he didn't, thanks to me. And then he nods his head at Athea. Athea is also alive, thanks to me. So let's do a running tally. We're at 5 saves.
Thanks to you. As far as I remember, thanks to you, you're the reason why we fought this thing in the first place.
Oh, he looks at Athea.
Oh, it was my fault.
Oh,
I'll admit.
no. No, it was the right choice. It was in the way.
The right choice is not always the best one.
I'll always take the right choice over the best choice. And he's
Right or
shoving.
wrong, you gave me a good fucking fight.
Baldric shoves 9 more good berries into Basil's mouth, so you're now at 10 hit points.
Oh, you're wasting
Reverend-
rations.
No, these are.
Reverend is gonna look at. Reverend is gonna literally look at Ulrich and go, "Ab agito dominitri volente," which in Latin he would not understand.
Unless.
I don't like the tone of what you said, even though I didn't understand a word of it.
She said it very nicely, but what she meant was coming from someone wanting to dominate.
Oh.
Yeah, but Ulrich just doesn't like Reverend in general.
No, that's fair.
Basil,
Yeah.
like,
Ulrich then
as-
approaches Maribel.
Mm,
Young lady,
what?
I'll
Very
ignore
crispy
your
and tilted
naturally
again.
bitchy tone.
Woo!
What do you say?
You're a bitch.
I said I'll ignore your naturally bitchy tone.
Naturally?
Baldric
Bloody
does
good
add.
shooting.
You do sometimes come off as a bit of a bitch.
She's gonna
No, she
narrow her eyes
doesn't.
at Baldric.
But he's making a
point
gesture
is,
like, no, I
you're
said it because he's there. I don't agree.
The point is, good shooting. You impressed me.
Her eyes are kind of wide and she's gonna look, thank you?
I am not surprised, he says,
Rev is
helping Basil up.
Yeah, Rev's gonna look at Jean, and Ifia, since you have such a naturally like close Jean style of speaking, you can speak if you'd like to for Jean since he's not here. But she is going to
You're
tell.
saying that because they sound the same. You're racist.
Mods kill this guy.
No, I'm
Yeah, that is
saying
racist
that.
because we're both French.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't
Just
believe
because
this
you're
shit.
both
both
French, I'm
similar
sorry. Racism rears its ugly head. I'm
No,
sorry.
No.
8d6 psychic
It's because
damage.
I cannot actually create the
10
same
d8
style of-
damage right now. I'm joking.
Anyways,
Nah,
she is going to look at Jean and go, "Good job. I appreciate you helping."
Yes. Good job for most people.
Baldric waits for the inevitable praise, his arms out and eye closed. Like, yes, I slew the Oblex, saved Basil, killed the guys. I am the goat.
Of course, we would have never been in this situation if you didn't decide to fight it in the first place.
All right, we're still on this. Look.
You did a good job, Baldric.
Yes.
I thank you for saving my
But I
feet.
suppose, in the context of the battle, you did a good job.
His
saving
arms
these
are still
people.
out, waiting for the hug.
Ulrich kind of looks Baldric up and down,
Ulrich better
And
fucking take it,
he-
because if he doesn't, Basil's
and-
going.
and he holds out a hand for a handshake.
When Baldric does not
Bitch.
feel the hug, he opens his eye again, looks down at the hand, frowns, but then takes it. Fine. All right.
And then as you take the handshake, he pulls you into a nice hug.
Baldric nuts.
Oh.
Ugh. There is a brief moment you all can see when Baldric's head kind of poofs out of the other side of Ulrich's fur cloak, and he goes, "Thank you so much, Daddy."
You impressed me today, son. Let's hope you can keep it up. Then
I can-
maybe you won't disappoint me so much.
And a rare return to form, Baldric says, "Don't worry, I can go all night." And he looks at Basil, then stops, then looks at Rev, and grins.
Now, what did you mean?
Rev is side-eyeing him so badly. He's just like,
Rev
Now,
and
what did
Basil just
you-
make eye contact like this guy, this fucking guy.
she's like violently shaking her head.
And even you, he says, kind of. Has Basil stood up or is he still on the ground?
Yes, Basil is beside Baldric at this point. So I suppose also beside Ulrich in this case.
And even you, Basil.
Oh, yes, sir. He salutes.
Impressive.
Impressive.
And I suppose he then gives the most bombastic side eye to Reverend. Even the lesser of us did a good job as well.
She's like, she's not fully. You can see her face, and it's just either utter confusion or just like an appalled, confused look, and she's just like,
Baldric makes his way over to Ithea because she is peeled away.
Basil now sad.
And he kind of nudges her with an elbow and says, so what was it like in there?
Wet.
Death would have been a mercy.
Well, I'm glad you didn't die.
Tell the others to get inside the ritual circle.
Why?
Because I'm trying to make up a camp for us.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Are you good? Like, you glimpse the void.
Obviously not.
You
What
want
a
to talk?
tactless thing to ask.
You want to talk about it?
Also, real quick, sorry to interrupt. Everyone, please level up to level 9.
I'm gonna come.
Yay!
I'm bursting, I swear.
I'm gonna come.
So Baldric does say to Ithea, you want to talk about it?
In my mind.
I'm sorry, you'll have to speak up.
I'll think about it.
Baldric gives her a little pat on the shoulder, and he goes, I guess that's all I ask. I am a good listener.
I believe you.
He gives her a thumbs up and proceeds to pretend to be busy because the conversation has run its course. But then he stops, remembers what she asked, and goes, guys, get in a circle.
What?
Get in a circle.
Oh, okay.
You said get in the circle. I knew you were blind. Didn't think you were deaf, too.
The comedy. This is exactly what the bear did. Oh, they're one and the same.
Baldric rides over on horseback, bringing
Ulrich.
his horse with him.
Ulrich.
She's gonna fly
I
down.
said Ulrich that time. I know I said
No,
Ulrich.
you said
No, you
Baldric.
said Baldric.
You said Baldric.
I said, fucking play back the tape. I want it.
God damn it.
Either I just have a frontal lobe issue or I said Ulrich.
No, you said Baldric. I'm
promise.
sorry, dear.
I promise.
You really, I would never lie to you.
You know
I
what?
swear.
Most of your characters are disabled in some way anyway, so you're probably inheriting some of that deafness.
Damn.
Pardon?
Damn.
How dare
Wait
you?
a minute, first of all right?
Anyways, Rev is flying down onto her horse that is conveniently in the middle of that little area. I am not on the owlbear. Can someone do that?
Oh, I forgot about the ponies. Basil goes up to Blueberry and gives him a hug.
And we conveniently ignore the fact that there's a dead pony 5 feet away.
horse.
Yeah.
Very sad.
She's not saying anything because she knows how upset Basil would be. So she's just like,
it's just sleeping. It's just sleeping.
Blueberry.
No.
I will say, am I able to interrupt the ritual for talking or not?
Was this Leoman's tiny hut? I think as long as you don't do anything taxing, you're good.
Yeah, I will say you have to leave the horses outside. There's not enough space in this. They'll be fine.
It's called Leoman's tiny
I can
hut,
use my orb.
not Leoman's mansion.
There is not enough space.
I can take you back to camp using a certain
Baylock.
item I have.
He slaps his horse on the ass.
No.
You know, it came out, and I didn't want to describe it that way.
You're a good
But
boy.
yeah, he says, Baylock, get out of here.
Baldric points
You could
to
say
it.
Fanny if that makes you feel better.
Baldric, that means pussy in English in the Queen's.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's not Fanny. Wait, no.
Yeah,
What the fuck is it?
It's Fanny.
It's like No, I understand you're right, but there's a flank. There we go.
The supple ass. So when
Mhm.
Rev says we could just go to our camp, Baldric points at Ithea and the thing that she's doing and goes, let her have this.
Okay. I'm not opposed.
Thank you, Rev.
I trust she can do the right thing.
That's a nice circle. That's a good circle.
God, that's a good circle.
I think around here is a good place to finish sesh.
I agree. God damn.
And
Took so fucking long. Does that mean
Oh.
long rest is initiated after they
yes,
take us to camp?
I mean
Yeah.
we can. It's last 8 hours. Just enough.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we fully heal?
Yeah, yeah.
Those of
rest.
us that took damage. Baldric took no damage.
Cool. Awesome.
Ulrich is fine.
And we get to level up.
I've already taken my level up, and I have a lot.
I've got some
Very good.
I've got some incredible news. If you use dark vision and it is dark, you can no longer perceive Baldric. He is invisible. Like straight up, no
Aw.
saves. He is invisible in darkness.
Mm.
I have good news. I get nothing at level 9.
Oh, but you're so good at casting.
Can't you
I have
do
3
a
more cantrips.
ability improvement or something?
No, that's 8.
Oh, it's level 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
9 is kind of boring, but I mean, not for me. I'm invisible now.
I have 3 more cantrips and a spell, another spell, which is Charm Person.
just
I get to use my words.
Oh, never mind. I do get 5th level spells now.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
I hope you're ready to solve some fucking problems.
Lana Banning raised it.
the beauty of
Nothing
D&D is usually, no matter how hard you plan things out, it usually never goes the way you expected it to go. To the point where you're just watching a new movie that you've never seen before.
Exactly.
It's very exciting.
Oh, D&D. Oh, you cheeky bugger.
Does anyone want to do anything like RP expansive while we're at camp?
Well, we'll end the stream here if you want to still do
Yeah.
some RP stuff.